that down to make sure it doesn't move. And then I'm going for thank you for the gift, the thought, and most of all, the happiness it brought, because I thought it was such a lovely saying, and it's always the thing I think of when I'm making homemade cards as well, is kind of like how the person's going to feel opening that. So we're going to trim these down with our die cutting machine. So I've got that one there. We'll put this one on here, and then I will die cut from my Essential Craft pad next as well. So let's just run these through. And they're going to cut really nicely with your dies as well, with the weight of that paper. But it's just going to give you a really nice different finish to your cards as well. So let's just trim that out, make sure that that has cut through. I'm just going to run that through one more time. Okay. Because we are going through the card blank, and then I've just folded over my A5 sheet of that craft card so I can cut through it twice.
Okay, yes.
And it's just going to save that little bit of time doing it. Yeah. So I'll just pass through that straight away. And now I'll have all of my sort of panels ready to go. I've also die cut some mirri as well to just do some mats and layers on here, but we'll come to that.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
So really nice and fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi everyone, thank you Sewing Street, thank you Jewellery Maker, hello Hobby Maker, through until 9 o'clock tonight. Hope you're well. Yeah, it's our birthday next week, you know.
I know, it is, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm here on, well, I'm here on the first day, but we did drop the other day that something might just be happening on the Sunday night pre-launch with the boss.
Well, you know what? It's almost like the birthday started already, because the deals we've got for you today are off the charts. Let's see what's coming up then between now and... What are you looking at?
I heard a noise up there. I thought something was waiting to come down. Was that you, Josh?
It's happened before. Let's show you what's coming up between now and 9 o'clock then, before the set falls on us. Right, Crafter's Companion, we've got the embossing starter kit, but that's only one part of the show, because we've got starter kits and bundles at warehouse clearance prices. It's still going on with Crafter's Companion. Wow. 2 o'clock, we are Memory Keepers, and we've got, we are with the envelope punch board. That is hands down Carla's favourite tool ever. She's going to go into overdrive.
She is. She's already in overdrive in the green room.
I know, absolutely. I'm not going to get a word in edgeways. I'm not going to even try at 2 o'clock this afternoon. 3 o'clock, Sandra's back with Santangle, with a brand new frame set, a wibbly-wobbly frame set, which you're going to love. Crafter's Companion back with Craig and me at 4. More amazing deals, and We Are Makers are back with Carla at deal prices. Hayley's here at 5 o'clock. Then we've got another masterclass of tangling with Sandra at 6. Craig's here with crazy showstoppers and a takeover at 7 and 8. You've got a long day.
It's a long day. It's a busy day, but by gosh, it's going to be a great day.
It's going to be a great day. It's going to be fun. OK, let's show you the bundles. What we're going to do, just so you know, rather than show you all the bundles in one go, we'll do a bundle, bit of a demo, bundle, bit of a demo.
Absolutely.
We're starting off with the embossing bundle, including 2 of the embossing boards, which is absolutely brilliant, double-sided. You get those 2 in there. You've got an array of embossing folders. So you've got the embossing folders 4 that you can see just there in front of me. So you've got the Ace of Spades embossing folder, anyone that loves their cards, their playing cards. You've got this one, which I'll just see the name of it. This is the Woodland Foliage, and it's a die and embossing folder in that one. So you've actually got the embossing folder to do the design, and the die can cut it out. You probably die cut first, then emboss, do you?
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay. Then, next one down there, you've got this one, which is the Unicorn embossing folder. Absolutely gorgeous. And then the one next to it is, now what's that one? That one is your Beautiful Blossom. Yeah. So you get all of that Is there anything else there? Oh, yes. You get your beautiful blending tool and you get your ink pads there as well. So the two boards, I'll quickly show you these boards and give you a little flip of them.
Yeah, because they're double-sided.
They are double-sided. And they normally go on the...
Ultimate Pro.
Ultimate Pro.
Yes,
But they do stand alone.
They are absolute standalone, Dave. You don't have to have the Ultimate Pro.
So, look, you can make little bags and boxes. Flip it over. You've got your ovals and you've got your hearts, of course, as well. So they are double-sided and you get two of those. And if I flip that one over...
I think, Dave...
Are they both the same?
They are exactly the same, yes.
That's a bit odd.
Yes, Dave, you only get one.
You get one.
You only get one,
Hang
but
on.
what the team have done, and actually, it's a really good idea, so thanks to the team for doing that. But yeah, it is just one that you get,
Right.
and it's double-sided.
Double-sided. Okay, so we're not going to... You don't get two, you get one. Okay, so you get one of those, you get the 4 embossing folders, the blending tool, and the 6 ink pads as well, which, of course, you can go over when you've embossed. And the whole lot, so you don't get both boards, so that's one board, both sides, okay? £34 should be $68.93. It's a half-price deal.
Now, isn't that fab? It really is. What's lovely, Dave, is you've got 2D folder, you've got 3D folder, you've got cut with your die, then you're going to emboss folder. I mean, the unicorn here we're going to use in a moment. Absolutely gorgeous.
It's an embossing starter kit, but it's an embossing masterclass all in one.
Do you know something? That is really, really a good point, Dave. It really, really is.
You are ace.
Yeah, or Ace of Spades. Just think of the song. And then, of course, you've got your beautiful blossom there. So you've got the detail, the depth in there. Just a few samples with the folder. Unfortunately, I can't find our boards and samples with the die and then the folder. But exactly as you said, Dave, with that woodland one, what you can do is you can just use the folder on its own, or what you can then do is you can then die cut the design and it sits within the folder here. We're going to do something along the lines of that, but with the shimmer ink pads that you've got included.
Okay, because they are shimmer ink pads, not just ordinary ink pads. $68.93 is the value of that bundle. As the warehouse clearance continues, remember Sarah, back in charge at Crafter's Companion, clearing the decks, making way for exciting new products in this year. So we're still clearing out stock at ridiculous savings. £68.93 down to £34. It's TD 2021. That's the product code. Great way to start the afternoon with an absolutely half-price deal there. And those boards, by the way, or that board, shall I say, not those boards, you get one, that is in its own right a standalone product, which... Obviously, with a ball tool or a scoring tool, you can then score that little... Is it a little bag it makes, or a little box?
It's kind of like a little treat bag. A treat box, you're right enough, yeah. So maybe just putting little bath bombs in there, maybe you make little cakes, little cupcakes, that sort of thing that you're going to do there. What's lovely with that is that really is going that old school, Dave, when it comes to the embossing boards. Because what's lovely, what you can do is you are making from scratch. So you're taking your card, you're embossing it, you're cutting it, you're shaping it, you're decorating it, so you're doing all of that. But as you can see there, you've got nice tools there, and we're ready to have a play with the shimmer ink pads.
A nearly £70 value for £34. Everything included at half price. Cannot be a brilliant, or can't be a better way to start the afternoon than the half price deal. Okay, what are we going to do with these first then, Craigie?
So, got a piece of cardstock here, and the folder itself is 4x6, and it is 3D. What I have done is I've cut it just a little bit shy of 4x6 to stop the edges from bending and buckling. And then all that I'm going to do is I'm going to take the 6 ink pads that you've got, originally from the Arabian Nights, of course, but they are just a gorgeous shimmer. So once you lay that down, white card, pastel card, dark card, you're going to then get the shimmer. So let's go in with the lavender quartz. Look at that.
Ooh,
straight
they're juicy,
away.
aren't they?
They are incredibly juicy. Now, that's just one. Now, please do not worry or panic about cross-contamination, because what you can then do, take a little bit of scrap cardstock and then just start to then take that excess off. You're not going to affect it whatsoever. Okay. So we're just doing strips there. Let's go in with the pepper red. Now, all of these, Dave, are brand new colours for what was the Arabian Nights.
At the end of the day, they're just gorgeous colours. Where they come from doesn't matter, does
Absolutely,
it? Really?
they are. And as they dry, you're going to start to get that shimmer jumping through. Now, they're also a pearlescent, so that means if you wanted to pop your embossing powder over there, you can absolutely do that. So let's go, and you can tell this one being my favourite colour, that I've been using that one a lot. Do love the mint
HobbyMaker teal.
Yes, absolutely is. And then I'm going to go in here just to the end there, just extend that. So we've kind of created our own little background strip that you can see there. It doesn't need to be neat whatsoever, but we're just then going to let that dry.
Yep.
So you're going to let that dry. What I have done, and this is another way that I like to use them as well, so this one, what I've done is I've just taken strips of black cardstock. So you can keep it like that.
Oh, I thought you cut it out and put it
No.
on, mounted it on black card.
No,
Oh, okay.
no, you could do, but that's a really, really quick way to do it. My finished example I'll show you is I've just gone kind of rogue, like this design. If you want to then, of course, go in with the black strips, you can do. So let's use this one, and it's a 3D folder. So we're going to sit that into the raised detail, and then I'm going to close that.
10% of this bundle has already gone, and you haven't seen the demo yet. So £34 for nearly £70 worth of embossing goodies. It's an embossing starter bundle. If you've never done it before, this is a great place to start.
So 3D folder with your Gemini, base plate, magnetic shim, top plate, or plastic shim, I should say. Let's then run that one through here. So that's going to then just push all of that detail into play. If we then take this one out, what we're then going to get is our unicorn embossed within the shimmer. But Dave, let's go in with a little bit of Gildan wax.
Oh,
Let's do this. So whether it's ours, you know, whether it's maybe Sizzix, anything like that, you can use those. And then I'm just going to then pick up all of that detail.
Love the gilding wax.
Over the top. Now I'm using the silver. Check out the HobbyMaker website, but of course there is different colours.
Because the ones that we get from Crafter's Companion are the Pebeo gilding waxes in gold and silver. They're on the website.
Which originally were for upcycling garden furniture, any furniture.
Yeah, household furniture.
Now you can go light-handed, you can go heavier-handed. It's entirely up to yourself. But if you keep on going and go heavier in some bits, lighter in some bits, where it really starts to pick up the emboss, you can see here what it can look like. In this one where I didn't do the black strips, you can see that look.
Yeah, the black strips make a difference, don't they?
Do. Yeah, I always like doing things like that. And then all that we need to do is, I've just got a simple mat and layer, Dave. We're just going to pop it like that onto a bit of black. Sentiment, that's all that you need to do.
Very nice. And of course, everything except the cardstock is in that bundle. So just to recap, if you just joined us, just switched on, you're going to get one of the boards, double-sided. So you've got hearts and ovals for embossing on the reverse. You've got that fantastic little treat bag or little treat box on the front of that board as well. All you need is like a scoring tool to do that, and that'd be perfect. You've then got the embossing folder for the Ace of Spades. You've then also got the die and embossing folder for that particular one there, which is the, I've forgotten what that's called again now. That was called the Woodland Foliage. Down the bottom, you've then got the beautiful blossom, and then over in the corner there, you've got the unicorn that we just used in the demo. You get the blending sponges, and you also get the 6 of the shimmer ink pads. All of it valued at nearly £70. Yours this afternoon for an incredible £34, half price. All the prices in this show are going to be similar in discount, about 50% off, OK? While stocks last, and when they've gone, they've gone. Next one we've got for you is the 3D embossing folder collection. And the difference between a 2D embossing folder and 3D is enormous. You get so much depth and so much dimension. Now, you've actually got in here 2, 4, 6, you've got 8 embossing folders, all of them 3D, worth $47.92. They're all 6x4. You've got a happy birthday one, and that's obviously what it looks like. And that's, of course, how you can colour it in. If you want to copy that colouring, that's absolutely fine. Happy birthday, that's going to be used a lot. You've got with love, swirling florals, beautiful rose. Again, if you don't want to colour it, you don't have to. Sometimes it's just nice to have the emboss on like cream cardstock or Centura pearl. It will look fantastic. Then you've got something a bit Christmassy, sparkling snowflakes with Let It Snow. And you've got little areas where you can put a sentiment. So there's a little part of the embossing folder where there's no emboss, so you can put a sentiment or a message on there. There's Festive Bauble. You've got the Celebrate Champagne. Oh, yes, please. Any excuse. Again, that space has been left there, so you can put a Celebrate word in there if you want to.
We'll want that next week.
Oh, yeah. The champagne will be flowing.
It
Craig.
will be.
From
I want it
1
to be
till
real.
1 till 10 during our holiday, during our birthday. Yeah. You got beautiful butterfly, again with a space to put a sentiment. Christmas bells, Then you've got the holly and the candles. So half of it's Christmas, half of it is all year round. Value at £47.92. Christmas celebrations and general celebrations. Clock is on the screen. £47.92. Let me just see where it's going to go to.
It's a good one.
It's a good one.
It's a good one.
WX2006 for 8 3D embossing folders. Let's have it. £23.
Wow.
How much is that each? £2.87 for the 3D embossing
3D, so a 4x6 3D embossing folder where the different techniques that you can do is phenomenal. As always, any items that you buy, certainly from Crafter's Companion, one, you can go on the HobbyMaker YouTube and see myself and two Debbie's using them, but of course go to YouTube and do Crafter's TV, masterclasses, craft-alongs, we've got all of that going as well. Unfortunately, once again, we've been so busy the last few months that these seem to have been packed into the wrong box, so I've only managed to find a couple.
Not to worry.
But you can see here, this one, it's a prime example, Dave, how creative you can be. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Emboss it a couple of times,
Yeah.
and fussy cut. You can do that, and then you've got the space for your sentiment.
So the believed word isn't part of the embossing folder.
it's not.
There's a plain space where you can put your own sentiment on there if you want to.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
yeah. Again, do a little bit of fussy cutting just to make it raised, do it 3D. But she'll show you how quick and simple but effective.
Absolutely. Hi to Barbara, Teresa, Jenny, you've checked out already. Deborah, Linda, Maria, Gloria and Edward and many, many more. 10% of the big stock of this has gone as well. It is better than half price. Who doesn't love 3D embossing folders?
Well, that's it. And the thing with this and a price like this, Dave, if I take my Crafter's Companion hat off, being a crafter, as you guys know, this is the sort of deal price that I'm like, half for Christmas, fine, maybe not using them. Just some people do use them now. I know that most won't till about May, June time. That's fine. You've got 4 you can use and then 4 that you can use later on.
It's a bit like anything. Buy out of season, you get the best possible price. You know,
100%.
when Christmas comes around again in June, July this year, which is when crafters start to plan for Christmas, they're going to be full price. We probably won't have these in stock then anyway. So if you like the look of them, grab them now. When they've gone, they've gone.
That's it, yeah. And a 3D folder. So if you're familiar with a 2D folder, the detail is raised, but it's all on one level.
Yeah.
3D folder, Dave, you could have 3 layers, 4 layers, 5 layers. You can have 6 layers. Completely depends. So I'm going to go in with a little bit of our gold mirror card.
Can I ask you, how do you know what side to put the card in?
Good question, David. So,
David?
Yes, I'm doing a Keith there. Keith, he calls you David, doesn't he?
does.
He does.
I'm not going to tell you what I call him.
So, what'd you call me?
Eh?
What'd you call me?
The Hottie Scotty. Everyone calls you that.
Dave, you flirt, you. So what you've got here is you've then got... That's what you've got this side here. So you've got the raised detail. So this is where all the detail is sticking upwards. If we go into the other side, the detail, Dave, is then embossed into the actual folder. So the way that I always like to think it, you can have a look and go by logo size. I just like to have it, Dave, so the detail is facing upwards. So you're going to take your card or your medium, and of course that's then going to push upwards, so therefore you're going to have the right surface or the right side facing you. And then we're going to close that. Now again, to stop it bending or crinkling at the edges, just cut it a little bit smaller than what you actually need. And then we're going to go in 3D folder again, so it's a base plate, it is frosted, and then it's magnetic.
And of course, these will go through any other die-cutting machine as well, but obviously they're a bit thicker than 2D embossing folders, so if you're used to those, you probably have to adjust your plates a little bit.
A little bit, absolutely, yeah. So whether it's the Sizzix machine, whether it's the Tangerine, whether you've still got the Gemini, not the Gemini, the Gemporia, so you just need to just double check, but they will absolutely work.
I can see already. This is pretty amazing.
Oh,
that's what you get with a 3D embossing folder.
Now that is, and I say just, this is our gold mirror cardstock that you guys are familiar with.
So you don't need to add colour if you don't want to, if you've got the right card. Imagine that in Centura Pearl too.
Exactly, that's it. All your coated cardstock, your luxury cardstock, your adorable scorables, and this is it. And I say this quite a lot in the fact of, because I'm a crafter as well, yes, I'm here for Crafter's Companion, but we're crafters, we've got other brands. You want to know, does it work with all the different brands that you've got and you're purchasing from HobbyMaker and elsewhere? Absolutely.
Absolutely.
This is a great thing.
Now remember, 1 P&P per day with us at HobbyMaker, so if you bought something already, you've paid your $4.95 P&P. You can forget about P&P for the rest of the day then. Anything else you buy will come delivered without any postage charge whatsoever. So that is our second bundle. £23, over a quarter of that stock is now checked out, with many more of you coming along, putting it in your basket. I'll quickly show you again what you're getting. So you get 8 of the embossing folders. You get the Happy Birthday. Half of it's generic every day and half of it's Christmas. Of course, it's coloured in there. You don't have to colour it in if you don't want to. You can change the colours if you want to. With love, sparkling snowflakes, festive bauble, celebrate champagne. That's what Carla was doing the other night after she had a sellout.
She was doing it in the green room earlier.
I know. Beautiful butterflies, Christmas bells, and holly and candles. All 8 3D embossing folders for just 23 quid. Amazing. Right, now, this next bundle is quite incredible. We're calling this the die cutting starter bundle. Okay, now look, everything here you're going to get. First of all, a hero product, the Dotty Tape pen. How many metres? 22.
22 metres, yeah.
Of Dotty adhesive. You're going to get your die clearing brush and also the mat as well. Makes cleaning your dies really simple. All those little pesky bits of card will just pop out when you're using that brush. You get that. You're getting a big stack of foam pads in different sizes. There we are. Big, big bundle of Crafter's Companion foam pads for you. Then you've got this die, which says Just Because. That's really nice. Just
nice,
because.
isn't it? Yeah, and you've got that mat there, which, Dave, that would fit perfectly in your partial embossing folder.
It would do. It would do, absolutely. Then you've got Into the Woods. Now, this is an edgeable die. Now, this is going to be so handy. This could be a tree of life, a family tree, whatever. Good. But look, it's a corner. But it just literally curves over the top of the card, which is really lovely. It's
smart. It's like a corner, edgeable, create a card die.
Yeah.
And that one there, Dave, whether you go with the spring flowers, you can put your autumn flowers, winter foliage on there, works all throughout the year.
Love that. You're also going to get this one, which is Create Your World Butterfly die. Now, these wings actually lift up. It stays attached to the cardstock, but it lifts up, which is really cool.
You've got the matte layer to go with it, should you choose to use it.
Then you've got your ditzy floral square frames. Again, really handy to have in different sizes. There are 1, 2, 3 dies in that set. You've then got a selection of edgeables in really beautiful, fancy, almost like kind of doily finishes.
That's it, yeah. And the purpose of these ones that you can see on the image there is actually to layer them on top of each other at the sides of the card. But they are edgeable dies, individual if you want to. Then
you're going to get, to keep your dies in place and things like that, you've got your low-tack tape, 3 rolls of 25 metres. There's 75 metres in total in their dispensers. Then you're going to get 24 sheets of your everyday linen cardstock. Craigie's favourite. Loves the linen cardstock. There it is, look.
But not only is it linen, it is going back to our roots, even before I started at Crafter's Companion, along the lines of coordination. You remember coordination?
Yep.
Bring in sandpaper, little sanding block, sand it back, and you're going to then, of course, get colour core throughout the centre.
Fantastic. And then,
love this.
I love this as well. You've got 18 sheets in here of sentiment die cuts. So these are toppers. What you've got, if I turn it around, every sheet will make one of these cards. And look, birthday, hello, party, thanks, love, and smile. So you've got potentially 12 cards.
Yes.
Yeah, you can make 12 cards out of this, but all the elements are in there. Price is coming down. It should be $109.88. Look at where we're going. For all of this, you can have it for 43. Over £100 worth for just over 40. So all the elements there pop out. You don't have to cut them out. They actually just literally pop out. They're die cut for you. And then you've got the card base as well. So it makes... Oh, actually, hang on. You can make 3 of each, can't you?
3 of each.
3 of each. So that's actually 18.
12.
6 designs, 3 of each.
Oh, 6 designs. Sorry, yes.
So that's 18.
Yeah.
Yeah, 18 cards you can make out of this. 3 of each. So you've got a loved one. That doesn't have to be for Valentine's. It could be for mum or your girlfriend or boyfriend, whatever. Then you've got the party one with the champagne. Really lovely. But when you look at the sheets, it's not obvious what it can do. But when you look at the back and see what the finished card looks like, that is beautiful. Very three-dimensional. Really,
really three-dimensional. This takes me right back to my roots of crafting of the decoupage, decollage, hunky-dory do.
Yeah.
It's my absolutely love. What's great as well is it doesn't necessarily just start on the base and work upwards like a pyramid. It kind of slots into each other.
Right.
And what I mean by that is if I take, Dave, so this one here, now I've got all of them already popped out ready to go, but as you were saying there, Dave, all you need to do, pop them out. Don't need a die cut, you don't need scissors, you don't need anything. And then, of course, I'm going to pop all of those out.
And to stick them together, you've got your foam pads
Exactly.
included and your low-tack tape included.
You have indeed. Now, simple mats and layers, that's from the 12 by 12 block. I've not sanded it back, and I've just done simple black mat and layers here. I'm just going to make sure my card blank is the right way. So I'm going to, there we go, that way. So if I take my base here, so this one is my base, and then we just start to build on top of each other. So if I bring that one, I'm going to bring in my tape runner, because this one we're going to pop on flat. All the other ones I'm then going to go on with my raised foam pads, which is optional. You don't have to. If you struggle with foam pads, you can use your glue gel if you want to. You can still shape some of the components if you want to. You can miss some if you don't want it to be as high.
Yeah,
you
you
don't
can
have
stick
to
it
be.
flat or you can have it with dimension and height. It's up to you.
You can. So we're going to go in, if I add this one onto my base, and the colours that I've chosen, I've picked out that are close to within the image.
The colours that are in the die cuts here.
So if I go in with the base one here, then I'm going to go in with the next one. Now, you do have your ideas on the back, but you can see how you're just following that outer edge. Now, I'm going to take these ones off. I'd ran out of my foam pads, hence why I'm just using these ones. But we just need to then start to layer up each section to start with. So if we take these ones, start to then peel these off. Foam pads, of course, once you've made it, you can then give it to the recipient straight away.
Absolutely.
Or post it straight away. But if you are doing glue gel, you'll just need to let it dry. And then what we can start to do is we can then start to then
I see what you mean. It slots
slot
in.
them.
Yep.
So this one is going right under the base. You don't have to if you don't want to, but that one's going right under the base. And I've already taken the backs off here. So then we can go in with the S, which what I can do is, if I carefully take that, that can then slot underneath the foliage.
Like it.
So you're going to get more detail, you're going to get more visual, because it's not solely on top of each other. So peeling these ones off, going in here, layering them up, popping them under if you want, and then we can do the same within that one. And then the next layer, if we take that one off, what that then does is that then goes over the top, should you wish it to.
It looks really cool, doesn't it?
It does. And because you're getting the different visual layers by tucking under and over, it's really, really smart. And what I say with things like this is one of the questions I get asked a lot, and that is, how do you decide the composition of your card of the visual topper, but then the sentiment?
Yeah.
This does it all in one.
Yeah, does it all for you.
The sentiment is the topper. It is the visual.
But you're making a really striking card. Who wouldn't love to receive that?
Exactly. Now, granted, you will need to make a box for it or a boxed envelope, something like that. But, of course, you're going to do this. It's going to be something really, really special.
And that could be for any occasion, any achievement that someone's, or maybe someone's feeling a bit down in the dumps and is feeling a little bit better after being poorly or something.
Exactly. And these are all little extras, Dave.
Yeah.
You don't have to pop these ones on. There's no specific space for them. You can then come along and then tuck them under. You might want then to have creative play and bring in your own flower dies that you've got, flower stamps if you want to. But then this one, you know what, let's pop it at the side of the M.
That's just one of the
that's just
18
one.
cards you can make out of that pad. I mean, that pad alone, I think that started life at about 25.
Well, it was about £25.
£25, just for that pad alone. And it's in this bundle today, £109 worth for £43. So you can make that fantastic smile card, which is what we've just done with Craig there. Love, thanks, birthday, hello, and Party. 3 of each you can make, and they are really, really good-looking cards. So make 18 cards. The 12 by 12 linen cardstock is in there as well. The die cleaning brush, the low-tack tape, the dotty tape pen, all the dies I showed you as well, the edgeables, all worth £109 today, 43 for that beautiful bundle. Maybe you want to split it and split it as separate gifts. That's something you can do. Over 60% off the price, purely because we're still in the warehouse clearance event from Crafter's Companion. Basically, when it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah, did you notice as well? Sorry, can we look at that screen again? Because we're actually missing one. Look at the top corner. You've got, is that love, does that say Love You Edgeable? See the pink in the middle, right at the top?
Oh, yeah.
You get that one as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So you
you're
get more.
actually getting more.
Okay.
Yeah.
Even better. £43. Be quick, though. Loads of you coming through for it. Barbara, Pamela, Jane, Linda, Eileen, Deborah, Lynn, Linda, Angela, B in the West Midlands, June, Janice, all coming through for that bundle. OK, now, what's next? We have got the outline stamp and die sets.
Brilliant.
Now, what does that mean? Well, basically, the outline is the die, and then you get a stamp set for the sentiments. So the stamp says, take a walk on the wild side. Easy, tiger. There you go, look. There's your die. So that will cut out and give you the embossed detail on the image, and then take a walk on the wild side. So they're all animals, these, I think. You've got this one, which is a rural visitor, the fox. Happy birthday, Foxy. Foxy lady. There you go. How beautiful is that?
Great.
Then we've got...
really are. Having the detail that cuts in.
Have a hoot on your birthday. I've not seen these before.
Have you not seen them before? No. They're really brilliant. They're that combination of like a silhouette die, but then the detail of the animal is what then die cuts. That's my absolute favourite.
Right up my street. The mountain roamer, the stag, with the stamp, Let's Go Wild. Love it. Then you've got Wishing You a Wild Birthday, with another beautiful wolf howling at the moon. Really good size. And then lastly, you've got Fly High on Your Birthday. Another beautiful hummingbird, as you can see there. So really good idea, this, actually. Great.
The fact that you get the sentiment stamp as well. But then what you can do, if you want to, you can keep them really quite simple when it comes to the cards. But then the little boards actually show you, so that you can see the detail where it's been die cut. You've then got your tiger, and then you've then got your wolf. You've then also got your owl. You've got my favourite being the stag. And then, of course, you've got the fox. But this one here, Dave.
Love that.
And this one. If you go on HobbyMaker's YouTube and just also type this collection, you'll find these ones. I've done these as demos over the last couple of months there. So these are 2, but then this is what I was meaning by you can keep it quite simple, do a little bit of inky techniques.
Now, the $47.94 is what you should be paying. The clock on the screen tells you that that's not going to be the price that you are going to be paying. Zara in Midlothian's already checked out. You've got the right idea, Zara. Everyone pays the final low price, and no one pays more than $4.95 for the entire day's orders in your P&P as well. So you can buy one thing, pay the $4.95, and then buy things later in the day and not worry about P&P again until tomorrow. $47.94, 3, 2, 1, hit it. Hit it. Charlotte's hit the button. I didn't even look at that. £19 for 6 dies and 6 stamps, and they are striking. £3.16 for each of these. And they're not small, are they?
They're not small, and they're not old either. They only launched, maybe about towards the back end of last year.
Right.
So they're not old within the range.
So how much is that each, Ian? £3.16 for a die and stamp set. And, masculine cards, the tiger's perfect for that. So, of course, the fox, the owl, the stag. You're like me. I just love anything with the stag's antlers on it.
Yes, really good. What's really good as well, it's great. Certainly the stag, any of them, but certainly the stag, really good for maybe just like home decor or just maybe that little embellishment if you want.
20% gone already. You're really coming in for this set. This is the most popular set of the afternoon so far at £19, less than 20 quid. Even with your P&P, it's under £25 to get 6 die and stamp sets. Great value. They're probably about, a couple of inches high, something like that?
Well, funny enough, I was just about to say, Dave, as well, don't underestimate the actual size of the piece of metal that you're getting.
Yeah. I mean, that would be, what, £7.99 normally, I would have thought, maybe more?
So the sizes, they differ on all of them, but this one here is 3" by 3.5".
Right.
So, you know, good size, and that's a full piece of metal that you've got there.
Absolutely. And who doesn't love a stag? Who doesn't love all of these characters, to be fair? Now, Ruby's got in touch with us this afternoon, and you can send messages, of course, on the website and on the app as well. She says, hi, guys. Thanks, Crafter's Companion. Had some fantastic bargains. Everything arrived super quick. You are one of the best.
Thank you so, so much. Well, you'll be glad to know that the deals are going to continue, but what you start to see new launches kind of flicker through. But certainly from next week onwards, we're going to be kind of side by side. We're still going to have epic warehouse clearance, but we're going to go in with some of our brand new launches from Crafter's Companion, and boy, they're good.
At birthday special prices.
Yes.
OK, 30% now gone and going fast. When they've gone, they've gone. Now, this next one, crikey, where do I
I
start?
know, big stamping one.
Where do I start?
All key essentials.
This is your Spectrum Noir colouring starter kit. Now, those are
So
boards.
it's just boards of some of them that
Okay.
I picked out.
Where does...
We
There's so much.
We just start.
OK, stamp first. Enchanted, a fairy door, possibly. A fairy door stamp. But look at the detail in it. Again, it's from the Fairy Glade collection, but at the end of the day, it's a stamp with a door on it. It could be a restaurant, it could be a wine cellar, it could be a fairy
I'd
door.
like to go to that restaurant, Dave.
Yeah, yeah. It looks quite posh, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You're going to get this one, which is from the Day of the Dead from Sheena. What you've got there is a skeleton playing a violin. That's a lovely image, actually. And, of course, Day of the Dead is a celebration of life.
It is, isn't it? Yes.
Absolutely. Nature's Paradise is this one. Now, this is actually a set of lovebirds, but it's all of these stamps that you can see. So you've got the parrot, the lovebirds, you've got a cocktail or two, beautiful, I think they're lilies, yeah, and some foliage there as well. So that's a beautiful stamp set. You've then got your...
it's kind of like under the sea, sort
yeah,
of.
what do you call them? Jellyfish, of course it is. I couldn't think what they were called.
I thought you were actually trying to think of some like a generic kind of word.
No,
That's what I
no.
thought.
You got your whale, you got your jellyfish. What else is there?
There's the waves in there as well.
Oh, it's the waves, isn't it? Of course it is.
Yes.
And then the little seahorse as well.
Go on, Dave. You want to open it?
All right.
Open it.
Open it. They're normally saying, don't open it,
know.
don't open it. I didn't make a muck of that one.
No, that's good. I think you've been practicing.
Nah. OK. There we go, look. Aren't they lovely? See the size of them. And maybe making these into pictures to put in the bathroom, maybe that would be lovely. There's your jellyfish, look. So they're good size stamps and really well made as well. I'll pop that back in there. Oh, God, it's got so much to get through. The classics, you've got the classic colouring pens. Now, are they alcohol-based?
So these ones are alcohol-based.
Yeah.
Now, talking, of course, with the warehouse clearance, what you will notice, maybe some of you won't, but this is our brand new packaging that you're starting to see come through. So brand new packaging, brand new in the... So the colours aren't brand new, but obviously the packaging. And it's in our warehouse clearance.
I know. Unbelievable. And you've got a dual end, so you've got a bullet nib one end and you've got the chisel nib the other. Then you've got your classics in your shades of green. Now, if you do foliage and that sort of thing, you've got browns, neutrals and greens in here. So that is your dual tip permanent markers, again, alcohol-based, but those are the colours that you can expect.
Blend beautifully. And the great thing with your alcohol markers, Dave, is you can colour so many things.
Yes.
Gems, your pearls, your ribbon, your mount board, MDF, all that sort of stuff you can colour.
You get a Crafter's Companion stamping platform in there as well. That's included. And Sheena's favourite way of stamping is the rocker blocks, because it's like a rocking chair. It's a slight curve on the base of them, and you just literally rock them backwards and forwards to get a perfect print. And they were invented by Sarah's dad, weren't they?
Yes.
Yeah. And then you're going to get some cardstock, perfect for your stamping and your colouring. And then you're going to get your premium marker pad. This has actually been manufactured to really be beneficial to alcohol markers and alcohol pens. 30 sheets of that. Now, the combined value of all of this is £118.90. Again, if you want all of it for yourself, that's fine. If you want to split it, you can do that as well. Let's drop the price.
Go ahead.
All those stamps, all those pens, and all the ways of stamping, of course, the rocker blocks and the stamping platform, under 50, £47 from £118.99, and delivered for that 1p and P of £4.95. All of that.
Wow.
coming your way. That is a bundle and a half if ever I saw one.
Now, the only one thing you will need is an alcohol-proof ink pad.
Right.
Check out the HobbyMaker website. You can get them for, I think it's about $4.99, $5.99. You can use other brands as long as it is an alcohol-proof ink pad. Other than that, you have got everything to get you started. You've got all your tutorials online as well on YouTube, on Crafters TV, and then you've got individual tutorials as well.
But normally you have to buy all these things individually
Exactly,
and
yeah.
separately, and then, oh, I need the pens, oh, I need the paper as well. The pens themselves are $24.99 on their own, and you get 2 of them. So you've got £50 worth of classic pens. So the rest of it you're not paying a penny for.
No.
All of that, the stamping platform, the rocker blocks, the cardstock, the stamps, everything, that's free. You're buying them. That's free. Actually, you're not even buying them. You're paying less than you should be. They're $24.99 each.
And with both packs, you can do your 3-tone blend. You maybe want to do a 2-tone blend. You maybe want to then experiment, do maybe a 4-tone blend. Or you can simply use them as individual colours. You don't have to blend with your alcohol pens if you don't want to. And it's a really good set if maybe you know someone that is in art college, university, something like that.
Yep.
Because they are artist quality pens. If you go on to the search engines, and you will find that lots of world-renowned artists are using our Spectrum Noir ranges.
Now, if I look at this pack in particular, obviously you've got lots and lots of colour variants in that pack. This pack, I'm just thinking of things like colouring animals, fur, foliage, trees, leaves, grass. You've got, what, about six different shades of green. So to get that blend, because, you know, foliage and leaves and grass isn't one shade of green, it's numerous shades of green. So you've got perfect if you're into your colouring like landscapes and that sort of thing.
That's it,
Perfect
because
colours.
it's got that double nib. You've got that fine bullet nib, but then you've got that angled chisel nib as well. So if you want to do bigger surfaces, bigger areas, you can do. If you want to go into that finest point, you can absolutely do that as well.
And this cardstock is 50 sheets, 60, beg pardon, 60 sheets of that fantastic cardstock, plus the pad. That is
9 by 12, 315.
315 GSM, yeah, £116 if you're in the States. So 30 sheets of that one as well. And you get the stamps to get you started. And you get the stamping platform, and you get the rocker blocks. It is warehouse clearance. There is so much in there for less than £50. Question coming in. You can message via the website and the app. Sarah says, hi, Craig and Dave. Craig David.
Yes.
Loving the show. Can the Spectrum Classic pens be used on shrink plastic? Thank you.
Absolutely, they can do. What I would recommend with any alcohol colour pens and shrink plastic, colour first, then shrink,
right,
and it will intensify as well. But yeah, because they're alcohol-based, touching upon what I said before, all these different surfaces, but yeah, shrink plastic. I've not done it for a while, but yeah, by gosh, it does look good.
It's one of the most fun things you can do as well.
It is, it really, really is.
Now, you've got some boards.
Yeah, so obviously we've seen this set, which happened to work out fine because I don't have boards for what Dave showed you, but you've got those stamps that Dave did show. Then, of course, you've got that Fairy Glade, you've got your Day of the Dead, and then you've also got your lovebirds as well. How fab. Having all of those.
That is your colour starting or colouring starter kit. A big, big bundle for £47, down from $118.90. Enjoy. Whether you split it, keep it all for yourself. It's an instant starter bundle if you've never stamped before or coloured before. YX2012. Yeah, just to let you know, our ISIN numbers are a bit different to maybe what you're used to. It's not just numbers. We use letters and numbers. The call centre is a completely free phone call, or even on your mobile. 0800 001 4433. They're upstairs above our heads. So it's a UK-based call centre. They're lovely. They'll set an account up for you. If you ever have a query about an order, you can call them. They'll sort it. Also, you can order on the app, which is free to download from your app provider. And you can also order on the website hobbymaker.com, which lots of you do every single day. 2 more bundles to go, and then we've shown you all of them. Next one is the Shimmer Spray and Spray Care Kit. OK, so this is not just the sprays. You get extra nozzles, because sometimes you need to kind of clean them out, because they can get blocked. Any nozzle with a spray like this can get blocked from time to time. So you've got these beautiful colours. You've got a green. You've got this one, which is your cherry blossom. And then you've got your dancing green. Wow. Can you hear there's a ball bearing in there? That mixes up the mica, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. Mix up that mica. Do that each time before you start to use them and spritz them. But yeah, what gorgeous, bright, vibrant colours you're getting.
That's your care kit, which is basically 3 nozzles and a bottle and a funnel, so if they get blocked, you can wash them up and then put a new one on the actual bottle, which is good. Then you've got these dies. So you've got this one, which is a Love You.
Actually, do you know what, Dave? So that's not in this bundle. This
that's
is the one that's in.
that was the one that was in.
Yes, that's it.
Which one was that?
It was in the
die starter kit. That was the one that was out of the die starter kit. Sorry, they got mixed up. So that's in that one there.
I did that. I thought, I'm sure we'll have it, but it's disappeared. That's why.
It jumped into the wrong bundle. Sorry. Okay, now this one. This reminds me of Sandra and Santangle. She did a lotus flower like this. And Sandra is here this afternoon. Brand new Santangle, 3 o'clock. Look at that die. Isn't it beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. So that's a mask. Sorry,
they're masks.
Masks.
Yeah.
Beg your pardon, masks. Yes, these with the sprays. So that's your beautiful decorative lotus mask. Then you've got your delicate dandelions mask as well. So stencils, basically, at the end of the day.
Yes, yeah.
Beautiful. That takes me back to my childhood, telling the time with the dandelion clocks. Elegant swirls. So, yeah, using these sprays with these masks would be fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Then you've got your blooming peonies.
The full out one. Mine as well, Charlotte.
Your favourite flower?
Favourite, yeah.
Is it?
That and cherry blossoms.
Oh, wow. Then you've got your butterfly trio. So 3 butterflies linked together. And, of course, all of these can be used on boxes, not just cards. They can be used on, furniture, walls, whatever you want to do. And then you've got the peacock feather, a firm favourite. So you've got the masks, and now you've got the sprays to go with them as well. But you can use all sorts, not just sprays. £45.90, that's what they should be. All of that together comes to just £45.90, but not today. You can have the sprays and the masks, 2, 4, 6 of them, for £22. See, virtually everything in the show has been half price or better than half price. That's better than half price.
And the thing with masks here, so stencils are, how do I verbalise this? So stencils are something that you will ink through. Masks are something that you will ink around.
Right.
And with these ones here, you can use your shimmer sprays, you can use your ink pads, you can emboss with them with your embossing mat. So this is why they are like that silhouette-esque. So the outer edges and the detail is what will be coloured. Then you're going to be left with the white space.
So the value of the masks on their own, if you get them all together, £23.94 is what you should be paying just for the masks, okay? But you're going to get the 3 shimmer sprays, and you're going to get the care kit for them too, which you can use for other shimmer sprays that are out there as well, not just Crafters Companions one. That you're not paying for at all. So you're paying £22 for something you should be paying £23.94 for. You get the 3 shimmer sprays and the 3 extra nozzles and the cleaning bottle for just £22. And look at the sort of things you can do with it. Use your ink pads, not just the sprays.
You know, if you've gone for that embossing bundle at the start, use those little shimmer ink pads that you've got. If you've got our spray and sparkle that we've had on the other day, might be coming up again over the weekend, starting to use those. Mix the colours, blend the colours, paint over them if you want to. There is so many ways, and they're so robust, Dave, as well.
Yeah.
They are so robust. Run them through your Gemini with your embossing mat or any die cut machine with an embossing mat, and that detail will then emboss onto your cardstock.
So you've got 6 masks, 3 shimmer sprays, and the care kit, all included for £22. And, what I'd suggest you do with these sprays is maybe get an old shoebox or something like that and spray into that.
Absolutely. Don't do what I'm away to do in a minute.
OK. What are you going to do?
Well, just do it unprotected.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you want to do that now? Yeah?
Yeah?
You like living on the edge, don't you?
Yeah.
Craigie likes living on the edge.
I do indeed.
Unprotected.
Stop it, you. Chris on cameras. Shall we have a little spray?
Go on then.
A spritz. Oh, give me that spade. So, bit of white cardstock that we've got here. I've got watercolour cardstock. You can use a white smooth cardstock if you want to.
You don't get this on Thursday, Christy.
What I've still got is I've got still a remaining bit of tack from my stick and spray, the purple adhesive spray, and I'm going to pop that into here. And what's great, you can ink over them, spritz that we're away to do here, and then all you need is a sentiment. You can decorate them if you want to. Let's go in with the dancing green here. You can shake them. I like to just give them a little roll just to stop any of the bubbles from building. And as you said there, Dave, make sure you give them a clean afterwards. what I do is I have a little container just of just plain water. And then what I do is then I just unscrew that, sit it in, and then just spritz until the water comes out.
Okay.
And then take it out, keep spritzing until the water has
And that's what you've got
left
the care guide for.
And that's why you've got them, absolutely. So if I go in, and then I'm just going to stand, I like how you stand back, eh? I'm going to go into
It's
the
not
bit,
my colour, really.
sure.
So not that bad.
And then you can spritz. You can be as much or as light. The further back, the more of a fine spray. Closer up, the more of the bigger pools that you're going to get. Now, of course, you are going to have to let that dry. But if I bring in this one that I use with the cherry blossom that you get included, again, let that dry a little bit longer. But if you then take... So you can see what you have got is you've then got that mask. So where the mask is left white. Now, with these ones, you can use them on your dark card, black card, Centura Pearl, which look fab on your Centura Pearl.
Yeah, absolutely.
You've got that. And then letting it dry, you can then die cut it, maybe emboss it, pour it on a card blank, add the sentiment, ribbon. Great one for adding little flower die cuts if you want to.
So many of you coming in for this now, really busy, really popular, for £22. Maybe it's a new technique, maybe it's a craft you've not tried before, and you're thinking, at that price, I want to give it a go. You'll have so much fun, and the colours are amazing, and the pigment in there, the mica is just alive. It's fantastic.
You can paint with them as well. You know, I've got a little bit excess here. I can take a paintbrush, pick it up, start to then
good
paint
idea.
and do different shades and colours.
OK, now, there's one last bundle. Again, I'm going to struggle to pick all this up because you get so much. Right, let's put this here. Now, this bundle is called the Pearl Powders Starter Kit, OK? So, first things first, we talked about mica and pigment. You've got these incredible bottles or little jars full of mica. Look at them. Pearlescent magical mica. Look at them. And a tiny little bit is all you need. You can mix it with water, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
So you've got here all these different colourways. You're going to get 4 boxes of this mica. Look at this. 4, 8, 12, 16 bottles of pure mica. You've got your metallics there. That's a lot of mica. You need the tiniest amount. It goes such a long way. So that is a complete starter bundle of mica for you. You get all of that. And you get all of this. You get the finest spray bottle out there. This will give you, it's difficult to explain. When you pull the trigger, it gives you a mist, an even mist. You don't get like a droplet of water. You get a fine mist. And it goes on after you've actually pulled the trigger back. You get like a...
Yeah, that's it. You know, and many people actually use these in the summertime. On a
for
really
keeping
hot day.
cool?
Yeah, just to keep cool. Yeah. So, I actually don't find there's nothing in that.
You've then got here, you've got your fan brush. So when if you want to do like a splatter technique or whatever.
Nice way just to then just fan that excess powder off.
OK, yeah. Then we've got some dies. So you've got this die and embossing folder. So die cut it and then pop it in the embossing folder. It will emboss it for you. Elegant Florals. This one is your embossing folder, just an embossing folder, that one. You've got your masking tape, a whole roll of masking tape, which is 10 metres and 15 centimetres wide. And then lastly, you've got your Hugs and Kisses embossing folder as well. And then you've got one of these, which is, I've got one of these at home, and I swear by it. This one's been used. Yours will be brand new.
Not by me.
But look, it's a silicone mat. So you've got all these little wells, you can do your blending, mixing, that sort of thing. And it also protects your work surface from heat and that sort of thing as well. But it's a great mat to work on. You can do all your mixing, all your messy art on there. And also you can do your spritzing with that behind it. So it protects your tabletop too. So the whole thing, the whole value of this is $143.89. Our Charlotte's put the clock on. OK. Everything will come in a box.
Yep, well, indeed,
Yep,
yes.
I'll pop
Such
it
a
back
great set because you can go over with your powders, as Dave was saying, whether it's over embossed, whether it's over the stencils. You can use it on your dark card. You can do it on your white card. In actual fact, these ones here, it shows you, this one being your metallic melodies, but it shows you what they look like.
What's the price, Craigie? $143.89. Ha, no. Look, $78.99. That is on Sprit Pay as well. you're saving £64.90, and on split pay, you only have to pay about £39.50. I think £39.49 it will be on split pay. BX2094. Oh, hang on. It's
nice.
not on two-way split pay. It's on three-way split pay. All right. Three-way split pay, interest-free, fee-free. It is £26 and a few pence today to get all of that home. I mean, those micas, they'll probably last you months, if not years.
Oh, do you know something? I'm trying to think. They obviously launched last year, and I'm not even... And I use mine quite often. I'm not even 3/4 of the way. Actually,
I mean, Craig crafts every day for work. So if it lasts him a long time, it's going to last you a long time.
These are mine.
Do we know how much these are normally for a set of 4? They're $15.99 each set. Oh, one set's $19.99 normally. OK, so you've got £80 worth of mica powders here.
Yeah, so much.
Let alone
That's
everything
just
else.
A long way. And the fact is you can paint with them, you can then dust with them, you can go over with your white card, your dark card, your texture card. I mean, this was what we started to show a moment ago. So this one being the metallic melody. So that's your 4 colours on white, but then that's it on your black underneath.
So you can use it dry. You can also mix it with water, put it into spray bottles if you want to.
Yeah, so your care kit,
Yep.
shimmer spray care kit,
Yep.
pop some water in one and then pop some of the powder in there. You've got your own, essentially your shimmer spray.
So basically, they're $19.99 each. So if I just show you the 4 packs of mica, there you go, look, £80 worth there. Oh, $15.99, $15.99 each. One of them is $19.99, but on average, OK, let's just say £16. So 16, 32, £64 worth then. £64 worth in the mica powders. You pay £15 to £20 for a silicone mat like that. I know some places are charging £25 for it. It's normally $19.99. The spray bottle, that would be £5 or £6. Masking tape, that would probably be $9.99, something like that, I would have thought.
Yeah,
$7.99.
Yeah.
OK, $7.99. Then you've got embossing folders and dies. You've got your fan brush as well that you can use with the mica, but you can also do the splatter techniques with it too. Everything here, $78.99 down from $143.89 and on 3-way split pay. So well done to Caroline, well done to Michelle, Janet, James, Becky in the Vale of Glamorgan, Phyllis in Kent, Tanya in South Yorkshire, all coming through for this offer. Remember, all these offers are time limited. When they've gone and sold out, they won't be coming back. And it's basically because Crafter's Companion is clearing the warehouse. It's a warehouse clearance, and they're making way for new things. Now, we're going to finish the hour with our bestseller, but there are 2 bestsellers. Which one?
Oh, the partial folders.
Ah, right, the 3D folder collection, OK. And the outlined stamp and dies, they have been our best sellers.
Not surprised.
Let's remind you of what you've got in case you've just switched on. All of these are 3D embossing folders. You've got the birthday one.
I'll tidy Dave, will I?
You get used to it with me around. I just leave devastation wherever I go. You've got your roses, your swirling florals. Yeah. You've got your sparkling snowflakes. You've got your festive bauble. You've got your celebrate with champagne. You've got your beautiful butterfly, Christmas bells, and your holly and the candles. All, was it 8?
Should be 8, I think,
Yeah, 8 3D embossing folders for £23. And 3D embossing folders are just the way forward. How much each? £2.86 each.
Yeah, that's really good for
Yeah.
a 4x6 3D embossing folder. And a lot of people think if you have to use the full size. Of course, you don't. What you can do, take your nesting dies, you know, say, for instance, an oval, take the oval, die cut your cardstock with that oval, and then emboss it. Obviously, always... I would always die cut first, then emboss. If you were to emboss first, then run it through with a die, you're going to flatten a lot of that design. But yeah, you never have to use just that full 4x6 size. You can change it with whatever size cardstock you want.
So those 3D embossing folders, bestsellers, and so are these, the outline dies. Now, I'm not surprised at all these are going so quickly. You've got your tiger's head with the stamp that says, take a walk on the wild side. Love it. Then you've got your fox. Happy birthday, Foxy. That could be Foxy Lady. You've got Woodland Explorer, the owl, with Have a Hoot on Your Birthday. And they're about 2 inches high, 2 to 3 inches high. They do vary in size, but they're really lovely. There's your Howling Wolf, wishing you a wild birthday. Then you've got your hummingbird, really cute, fly high on your birthday. They're normally £7.99 each. Today you're going to get all of them for £19. So you're paying for 2.5 and the rest of them are free. Mountain Roamer, our favourite, Craig's favourite, my favourite is the stag. Love a stag with the stamp Let's Go Wild.
Yeah, now what's great with these ones, you can use them in the way that I like to use them and just die cut them in that block colour and use them as that silhouette way. Or what you can do is die cut them in your white card, colour them with your classic pens, cut them into your white watercolour card. You can then be using your shimmer sprays. You could be using your water-based pens if you want to. So you've still got lots of ways. Do your selective paper piecing. I mean, there was a demo, I can't remember the date, but it was on HobbyMaker's YouTube channel where I paper pieced some of the detail, like the nose and that, just to then take out that detail. You've got a sentiment to go with each one, of course. That's a really good one to get really bright and vibrant, which would be good with those 3-pack shimmer sprays that we had on. But yeah, really good with your nature papers. You can start to bring them in, of course. I love this one being the faux embossing. So that's taking the die cut it in white card, stick it onto white card, and it gives you the look as though it's been embossed with an embossing folder, or colour in with your alcohol pens.
Aren't they great?
Yeah, such good ones, doing the inking around the edges, or simply just by framing it. Love, love, love that one.
Now, remember, there is another show with Craig later on this afternoon at 4 o'clock. It will be different to this show, so totally different. But if you've missed the show, you can, of course, look on the website and see all the deals that we've had. They're all still available, but some are pretty low in stocks, especially these ones. So if you want those outline dies with the stamps to go with them, £19 is all it is. So have a good afternoon.
Will do, yes. We've got the Majestic Unicorn full collection, best ever price at 4 o'clock.
And we've got Carla's favourite tool ever in crafting on the way with We Are Makers.
She calls me.
What
favourite tool?
Really?
Just a tool.
See you in a minute.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Okay, welcome back. Are you ready for Carla's favourite crafting tool ever? I've got my drink in the way, sorry.
Dave?
Favourite crafting tool ever? Oh yeah, it was hidden behind the stand, but I took it all down. Yeah, this is Carla's favourite tool in the crafting world of all time, and it's by We Are. This is it. It is the envelope punch board. Now, if you buy this on its own, this is the larger version. We do have a smaller version as well for smaller envelopes. If you buy this on its own, on our website right now, it is $29.99. It's there, so you can buy it if you want to. How it works, Carla will show you in a minute. We've also got a smaller version of the same sort of idea for smaller envelopes, for Diddy envelopes, maybe for gift cards and things like that. This is on our website right now for £19.99. So basically, if you wanted to buy them both, you'd be looking at $49.98 for both of them. But for this show, I mean, I say this show, it's not going to last. So it's going to be only for this show, I'm sure. If the show ends with any stock, it will continue, but I don't think that will be the case. I think it's going to sell out very, very early on. Let's give you the deal. You can get both of them. When you bear in mind the big one's $29.99, you can get them both for £29.99. So in other words, the smaller one is free. You're not paying a thing for the smaller envelope punch board. You get both of them for that price of $29.99. Why is it your favourite, Carla? Welcome back, by the way.
Oh my word. It is the best tool in crafting, bar none. And so I was very excited. I made Liam pull over into a lay-by last night. He loves it when I do those things. And I said to him, I've had a look and you've got them separately. And he was like, yeah. And I said, no, I want a bundle on it. Can I have a sweet, sweet deal? He tutted a lot. He pulled into a lay-by. He did the things. And we managed to do it. I managed to persuade him to give the little one for free. Right? This tool, it changes all of crafting. It's one of the first tools I ever demonstrated for We Are. And it's an envelope punch board. Is it an envelope punch board? Yes. Am I supposed to demonstrate it as an envelope punch board? Yes. Do I? No. The last thing I do with it is make envelopes. It does boxes. It does little gift boxes. It does little gift bags. It does all kind of shizzle. You can even make bows with it.
10% gone.
Envelopes, yes. Of course it makes envelopes. That's fine. We know it makes envelopes. It's called an envelope punch board. So we expect that, and I'll show you how to make an envelope with it. Super fast, super easy, super quick. It's not what it just does, though. So we can then go from making envelopes to making beautiful little gift boxes with gorgeous little bows on them, because there's so many different ways we can play with this. Look how sweet they are. We can also go to make little cracker boxes. Wow. I can make Christmas crackers with this envelope punch board as well, with the same way of doing this.
20%
then
on.
We can go to making little square boxes with little belly band. Look how sweet these are. I can make full little boxes with this as well to put gifts in. It carries on and carries on. I can make little treat holders for Halloween and things like that with these as well. It's so cute. There are so many variants. You can even make bags with it. So is it an envelope punch board?
Yep.
Yes. Are we going to use it for that? Yes. Are you going to use it for everything else, though? Oh, 100%. Get yourself down the rabbit hole on YouTube and have the best fun you've ever had. Go into YouTube and type in We Are Memory Keepers envelope punch board hacks or envelope punch board ideas. You will enter a world of utter joy.
30% gone.
If you haven't got this tool, why haven't you got this tool? It's the best thing you'll own. It's been around for years, and it is incredible. It's the best thing ever, and I love it.
I'm just jumping into the gaps. Yeah, 30% of the stock is gone. You get both for $29.99. The Diddy one is free. You get both from us only while stocks last, and it's going to sell out before 3 o'clock. A third of the stock now gone. Right, how do we...
Envelopes. Right. You've got both tools, right? So you've got the big one and the little one. So what does that mean in terms of sizes of envelopes? There's your biggest that it does with the instructions on the board. Can you get it bigger? Yes, but that's your instruction one. Or...
Oh, cute. So cute.
Look at the little envelopes.
Oh, brilliant.
It's beautiful, right? We can do so many different shapes and sizes with this. Of course, we're card makers, so of course we've always got uses for envelopes. And listen, if you have to pay a bill, why not do it in a nice envelope, right? So it sweetens the deal a little bit.
40%
We've got
gone.
so much. No, we need to demo the things.
I know.
Wait, people, wait. Like, let's make an envelope. So
We have got American craft cardstock in the show, which is 12 by 12. Perfect to use with this, obviously.
we might end up having to do it. Let me find some details on here. Now, great thing with We Are Memory Keepers, as always, when they do it all of your storage is on board. So there is my little scoring tool. There's my punch, right? Everything is there. But so are my instructions. Here are all my card sizes. Now, am I better off on overhead or camera 2 to get a close-up shot? Camera 2. Okay. So, if we have a look at this on this board, let's see how close we can get in. It's going to say, what size card have you got? And so you can say, I want my card is a 5 by 8 or a 4 by 4, something like this, 4 by 4. Okay, well then you're going to need a cardstock size. I can't read that from where I am, but it's 6 something. And it tells you, start your scoring and your punching at 3, and I think that's 3 1/4. I don't know, but I'm too blind to see that. But that's all your instructions there. Does it become more difficult than that? No. Let's do a quick and easy one so you can see how it goes, and we'll demo it for you. It's a piece of cake. Listen, the envelopes are, all your instructions are there, so the more complex we get with the boxes and stuff, no more difficult than making envelopes. There's nothing complicated about using this. It's so, so easy.
Carla, half stock gone.
No,
In
right.
10 minutes.
Let's do the things. 4 by 4. It says I need 6 7/8 by 6 7/8. I'm very sorry about the state of my wadgum, but I use it a lot and I'm not even sorry. Right, 6 7/8. 6. It's different to the 1 2 3. We've got the 1 2 3 this afternoon. Also a fantastic board as well, but the 1 2 3 does different things. It does much bigger boxes. When we come to the 1 2 3 later, we'll be looking at huge boxes. It does all of the things, but that's this afternoon's show, when we've also got one of the best deals you've ever seen on one of We Are's tools. We've never done it that low price
What
before.
time's that show, Carla?
That's, I don't know the things, Dave. 5?
Is it 5? Yeah, 5 o'clock.
I don't know the things. I'm not here to know the things. Right. What size did I just cut? 6 7/8, 6 7/8. It says I need to score and punch at 3 1/2. Easy fry, right? And all I'm going to do is take my cardstock, go, what did I say? 3 and wadgum. Do you know?
60% gone, by the way.
3 1/2. So I find my 3 1/2 here, and it's just seated, right? 3 1/2. All I'm going to do is punch. I've got a little gully inside here. I'm going to find my gully, and it's going to just pull against that score line.
Right.
And that's it, as far as measuring's concerned. How difficult was that? Not at all. Now, I've got a measuring noodle. I'm going to take my measuring noodle and just put it onto my score line that I just made. And then I'm going to punch, and I'm going to score. I'm going to punch. Hey, where's my wadgum gone? There it is. Just to that. Hold on, let me turn it so I can just bend it.
Some of you are buying
Black
twos.
paper's not your best bet when you're on air, just so you know. Right, just go there, and we're going to punch. I don't know if I've got that straight or not. We'll work it out. And then we'll go down, and then we'll go here, and then we'll go down, and then all we're going to do, go to the other side. You don't have to do this. Go to the other side, punch it, and we'll round those corners out so it's pretty, because we like pretty things. And that's it, guys.
That's it. Then
That's
fold
it.
and
So,
stick it.
all we're going to do, fold, fold, fold. It's not the biggest size you can make. No, the biggest size is here.
What sort of size is that then?
That's massive. That is a 6 by 8 1/2. That's huge. That's going to fit most of your cards in. All I need to do now is put some adhesive on it. So I'll do my runner.
Just think about it. No more pulling your hair out because you can't find an envelope for the right size for the card you've just made. You can actually tailor-make it with this board. How brilliant.
Little envelope. I mean, listen, it's a 2-second job. It's an envelope punch board. It does what it says on the tin. That's as difficult as it gets, literally as complicated as it gets. But then we start making crackers, we start making boxes, we start doing all the gorgeous little things you can do with it, the bags. I can't explain it to you enough in an hour. An hour's not enough. I said to them upstairs, I could demonstrate this for 24 hours and still show you new things you can do with it. It's the most versatile tool I've ever used, and it is my all-time favourite. I own 3 of the big ones, and I own 2 of the little ones. I keep them with me at all times because I can make quick gift boxes. Party favours, they're so good. We can just do all the things.
And today, you're buying the big one and you're getting the smaller one
free.
absolutely free. So what do you need to make envelopes for? What size do you need to... You're covered here with the little diddy ones that you can maybe put into your
Look
your
at the
books.
little ding.
Yeah.
Little tooth fairy, because sometimes the tooth fairy will leave a little note for a little tooth. And we can put a little tooth in here and we can leave a little note from tooth fairies. How sweet is
But
it?
that on a card, that on a journal page or a scrapbooking page will look fantastic. But of course, now, whatever you make card-wise, you're able to make your own bespoke envelopes in beautiful coloured papers rather than plain, boring white envelopes.
Absolutely gorgeous. Listen, this is a tool that you just... It's one of those So I've also got with me, we're not selling this today, I've got my crocodile. These are the tools that I just keep with me. My envelope punch board, I would say, this one's a newer one, but my original one, I think now I've had for around about 9 years. It's still fully functioning, fully working. I love the envelope punch board.
There's nothing to wear out on it, is there?
It's a full love affair, honestly. Once you get... The thing is, I'll say to you this. If you want to get the most out of any tool, doesn't matter which one it is, and you want to really make it shine, you want that tool to work for you, and that's what we want really when we're crafting. Take the time to go on YouTube. I know it can be a pain, but if you just type in the things, most of the tools you buy from We Are will have 68 million other uses. This one particularly. It really is a little ecosystem, all of its own. It does so much. So yes, it's an envelope maker. Do I use it for that? Very rarely. It's for me, it's for gift boxes, especially when my kids were little, because I could do little party favours. If you've got a wedding coming up and you want to do little table favours, there you've got all the boxes that you can do as well. So it's super, super versatile. There's loads of things we can do, and I'll cut some more, but I think we're kind of getting tight on stock.
I know the stock is going to sell out this hour. It's 3/4 of the stock has gone. We're working behind the scenes to see if we can get any more stock at all, if possible. 80% now of the stock has gone. You're getting the small envelope maker free. Can you show us another way of using it to do something else?
Yeah, should we do a very quick bow, and then we'll talk about boxes in a second. It does bows. I can do all sorts. I don't even know if I wrote bow down. Let me have a look. I've got all my little notes here because, you know, memory and all not being the best. Also, these are my child's thingy cards for his homework. I stole them. He was not happy. I was. They're his revision cards. Yeah. I can't remember my dimensions for my bow, but let's just make it up. Complimenting my hair.
Yeah, we had some messages from Lacey in Suffolk. Like your hair, Carla.
Thank
really
you very
suits
much. The answer to that question is vodka and haircut scissors do not match. Let's not talk about that in language.
Did you cut it yourself?
I had a little bit too much, Dave, so I got my craft scissors out.
Wow.
So anyway, let's not talk about that anymore. Drink
stock.
responsibly. Right, so I have got this. I don't know what size this bow is going to turn up at because I haven't properly measured it, but I'm just going to go, and I've got my 2 here, so I'm going to follow my own guidelines. Whether this works or not, I don't know, but so we're going to go 2 here. I'm going to flip it. This might be too narrow. We'll work it all out. I'm sticking with my 2.
We've got more in baskets than we have stock, so please check your baskets out. It's going even quicker than we thought.
2.
I didn't know you could make a bow with it.
What can't you make with it? 2. And then I'm just going to go into the centre. So I'm going to eyeball it, but you guys might want to measure it out very carefully. I'm obviously doing this more in a rush. And in the centre again. And then I've got, this is going to be a mini bow. My little piece is here. I'm going to take my ends. I'm going to push it in. It probably could do to be a little bit thicker than this, but let's not stress about the small things in life. Put it in. So I've got my little tails, And then all I'm going to do is just score it here. Not score it, you know what I mean. Do the wadgums. Just curl it through. And then I need a little bit of adhesive, just a tiny amount in the centre point. So I'm going to take my great big wadgum. That is a bad boy, you're not wrong. And then I'm going to turn this round, and I just want to meet right in that centre point.
Oh, okay, I get it.
Just to here. You might want to use a wet adhesive. That might give you a bit more control, but I am in a rush. And quite look.
There's your bow. Oh, brilliant.
How cool is that?
Yeah.
2-second job. I didn't even measure that. That's just doing the things, right? So you're just measuring the same ends of each one. So you're just making it sort of symmetrical, and it works. It's the best little tool in the world. I swear to God, if somebody turned around to me and said, Desert Island, you can only take 5 craft tools with you. This is going with me. I blooming love it.
We're being asked, can you make an 8x8?
8x8 card. As in for an 8x8 card. You're going to make me put my glasses back on again, aren't you? 6x8.5 is your biggest.
Okay.
So 6x8.5 is your biggest. Can you get it bigger? Here's the thing. If you go onto the App Store, I don't know what it's called. There's an app that you can get, and when you go onto, it's not a WeArm app. It's like somebody else made it, but it's specifically for the envelope punch board, right? So it's got all the dimensions that you would need to make envelopes of all sizes, and it shows you how, it gives you all the instructions that you'd need. So you'd go into that type 8x8, and it would give you all the dimensions for it.
Okay.
So can it be done? Yes. Do I know what the app's called? No. Is it a We Are one? No, but I do have it on my phone. I just can't remember the name.
Okay. Now, I've got some important information. It has sold out. We've got double the people on the phones that want it than we've actually got stock. It's gone. It's completely gone.
Sorry.
Okay, but we have got individuals available, and we'll do a deal on what should be the individual price for you as well, by way of saying sorry that duo was sold out. So we'll go to the big one first, and we showed you it's $29.99, and it has been, and it should be. It's on our website now for $29.99, but we didn't think it would sell out quite that quickly, not in 20 minutes. We thought maybe by 10 to 3 it possibly could have sold out. This is going to be $24.99. Even though we can't drop the price on the screen at the moment, it will be, and you'll only be charged $24.99 because all your orders get processed at midnight tonight. The system is dropping it to $24.99, so you save a $5 by going for this one. If you really want it and love the versatility of it, it's NC4626. You will only be charged £24.99. I promise. That's NC4626. And the smaller one, we can do a deal on that for you. That should be $19.99. We can let you have the smaller one for £14.99. So we're taking a £5 note off both of them, in actual fact, by way of saying sorry for that duo selling out so quickly. We had hundreds, but they have gone completely. Individually, that's the way to go. What's the smallest and the biggest? You've shown us the smallest envelope it can do. What's the biggest?
So that on that one, on the little one, where's my wadgums? You're not helping a girl who can't see. So the smallest card size that you can do on the little one is a 1x1, 1x1 inch, which is so cute. The biggest that you can do is a 4x4. That's on the mini. And then you can obviously do the bigger ones on the bigger one.
Yeah.
The smallest one on the big one is for a gift card, exactly for a gift card, designed for that. So 2x3.5. I mean, listen, it goes right the remit. If you've got both of them, you're kind of covering everything that you need. But it's not just that. The amount of stuff you can make with it. Gorgeous little mason jar pieces to go on the front of a card. Flat, but you can do lovely mason jars. If you go, I'm sorry, I've got verbal diarrhea today. If you go on to, not unusual, if you go on to Cut by Hand on Facebook and scroll through all the photos, I'm pretty sure from back in the day, I've got some cards like this that I took photos of and put them on there. So it's got all the measurements for different types of things you can make. I think they're still on there. Facebook deleted all of my photos at one point, so I don't know if that was one that was in that trauma, but it should be there. What's that?
Punchboard calculator.
Punchboard calculator. Who sent that in?
Maria.
Maria, you're a wonderful human. Thank you very much. Punchboard calculator, and basically it allows you to do loads of other dimensions as well.
And that's an app, is it?
That's an app, I believe. Yeah, I've got it on my computer as well, on my Mac. I've got like a website that I go to for it as well. So there's loads of functions out there that allow you to change the dimensions. Have just put the major ones on here, but it does so much more than that.
Just so that we're totally transparent with you at home, the small punchboard we have more stock of than the large. It's gone to $14.99 if you want the mini punch board. If you want the large one, it's gone to £24.99. Okay? It hasn't yet, but it will. It's going to $24.99, so you can process your order, check out. You will not pay $29.99. It will be $24.99 because you don't get charged until midnight tonight. Our system is being altered now to take it to £24.99. But you've seen with Carla how simple and easy it is to make a bespoke envelope for whatever you are making. And being a card maker, you never know really what card size you're going to use and what envelope size you're going to need. You just measure your card, look at the board, all the instructions are printed on the actual plate of the board, and then you'll have an envelope that will fit perfectly, okay? And Carla's up to something now, I'm not sure what, but...
I was just scoring out a piece of paper.
Okay.
Now, this is to make the wee cracker boxes, but you can actually make full crackers. You'll see as I go through the process it does. Now, some of this is to do with scoring, so we score it first. And I've got the instructions here. I'm just going to... Listen, my writing is horrendous, so Lord only knows if you can even read this. But that's the sizes that you need to score at. So I'll hold that there, screenshot. Can anyone read that?
Yeah, you can read it.
Now, at the bottom, you'll see what is the most basic of all images. Now, that is, So that's your score lines going across. Now, you'll see when I hold this up next to it, so I've done my scoring. Let me just get it the right way around. Now, if I hold that side by side, you can just about see the score lines. Mm-hmm. On the bottom here, it's showing, left and right doing the thing. So here, ooh, brain is frying. That little black corner, that's going to get cut off, and that is here. That's that. So it's in black because I'm going to cut it off.
Okay.
These three lines are representing the three score lines, 1, 2, and 3, and I'm just going to cut up into those, up to the first score line, so that they're loose and free, and that's going to allow me to make this the way I want it to. I hope that makes sense. So that's just your score lines. Then we're going to use the envelope punch board. So I'm going to take a pair of scissors, and I'm just going to get this from here and just snip that away. Remember we said that we needed to snip that one away, and then up to the first score line, up to the first score line, up to the first score line. Take more time with this than I do because obviously we're in a slight rush. From there, I now need to sort of make sure I've burnished all of my score lines. I'm going to turn it over, and I'm just going to fold these back. Now, you could do with actually burnishing these with your little tool, but again, time and time. So I'm just going to do it that way, so I've got them all folded inwards. It doesn't really matter, but they're going to be the inside of my box, obviously. Then I'm just going to fold these so that I've got my little squares. Now, the three that you've got here, I want one to go in, then one to go out, and one to go in. So we're going to mountain and valley fold. Whether I get these the right way, because left and right in my head does not work, but either way, we can make it happen. So mountain, valley, mountain, and then if I need to rescue myself, I can. Now, I've formed what is essentially this shape here, okay?
Yeah.
Like wings, like a bat.
A W.
Like a W, there you go, that probably makes more sense. So now I'm good to go. All I need to do now at this point is try and get some sort of lines in here to help me. Now this is exactly how you would make a cracker. You wouldn't have these points on the bottom. Those score lines would be the same on the top, and as long as you want the cracker to be. Okay, so the score lines would be down here. You wouldn't have these cut lines, and you would do the same with the cracker. All I'm going to do is fold this over, okay? Mm-hmm. I'm going to take my envelope punch board, and on my middle score line here, I'm going to put that in right at the centre, and I'm going to punch. I'm going to fold it right in that centre point.
Ah, I get you.
I'm going to punch. I'm going to fold it, and I'm going to punch. Okay, and then you could do it on this little one as well. It does help. So I'm going to put that in. Okay, Get rid of my waste at the bottom. Now I've got a giving point. So from there, I can seal this, which is what I'm going to do. So where's my great big glue gun? There it is. Right, let's go up here and up here. And I would like some just at that side to stabilise it. So once I've done that, we're just going to turn that over, get it to stick side at side, just where it is there. Okay, now I've got a giving point, you see?
How cool is
So
that?
it folds. Now I can put a ribbon round that to make it super pretty as a little gift box. And all you're going to do then is just fold on your insides and stick that down. So a little bit down here.
So that could be a little box for a piece of jewellery. You could put sugared almonds inside them if you wanted to, little favour boxes. How
And
cute
then
is
you can
that?
put little mats and layers on here just to make it super decorative. Put a ribbon around it. And you've got the cutest little box. Now, you can see with this how that would then become a Christmas cracker if I'd had the same concertina lines with my envelope punch board at the bottom, so it would be symmetrical. This machine, this tool, is the best thing you'll ever own because it's exponential. I very rarely use it for envelopes.
OK, well, we've got both prices on the screen now for you. I promised you it would be £24.99 for the large one, £14.99 for the smaller one. I'm afraid all the stock of the Duo has completely gone. So by way of saying sorry for that selling out quicker than we thought, we only have a little bit of stock left of the singles now. But we're giving you, if you buy both of them, we're giving you £10 off, OK, which is more than covering twice your P&P, basically. So, yeah, we've got both, but they're going fast individually right now. Details on the left for £14.99 are for the mini, and on the right, we've then got the details for the large one, which is £24.99 confirmed. If you've already checked out on that, you will not be charged £29.99. Everyone pays the final low price, and the 1 P&P applies. But for versatility, you can't get a better board. You can't get a better tool.
Am I going to have to tap dance for the rest of the show, Dave?
Yeah?
Sometimes I can whistle through my nose, but I don't know if today's one of those days.
Really?
No.
Britain's Got Talent is beckoning.
Right, should we do a tiny little envelope on the tiny little envelope punch board?
Go on then.
Right, so it says here that I need 2x2 card stock, okay, for a 1x1 card. So I'm going to show you the very smallest. If you keep singing that, Charlotte, I'm going to sing it with you, and then they will turn the television over. I'm sorry. I'm having a day today. My brain's a little fizzy. It's very exciting.
You did warn me before we came on air.
I did. So sometimes my brain's not quite as normal as other people's, and today is one of those days where it is fizzing, and I've got verbal diarrhea and all the things, and I can't. Oh, it's there. Look.
60% of the large one now gone at £24.99. The smaller one we've got a bit more stock of, but that's going fast too.
Can we just take a moment? Look, for the mini tool board. Look at the very dinky little score tool.
Cute.
Is that not the cutest thing you've ever seen? Look at that. It's like a mini shark. No? Okay. Just me then. Right. So 2x2. We've got to score at 1 inch. So I'm just going to put this here on 1 inch. So I know that I've got it in the right place. It tells me 1 inch there.
Yeah.
So I've put it at the 1 inch here. I'm going to punch. Look how dinky this is. And I'm just going to take that. And then I'm going to turn it, put my measuring noodle against my score line. You only measure once, which is really easy, right? And then I pull this down. And then I pull it in, do the things. Look.
So cute.
It just makes me happy. It's even got a little corner rounder. Look.
How cool.
Come on, that is just ridiculously cute. Let's do the things.
And the number of people that put small envelopes into, like, journals and things like that, it just makes you want to have a look inside, tuck things in them, little tickets.
This.
You can make these into little pockets for advent calendars later in the year.
Wouldn't be a very big chocolate, though, Dave.
Well, true. Or, you can write a little message inside it.
Don't you send me an advent calendar, Charlotte. Good Lord.
But look, isn't that the cutest envelope ever?
And you can choose to have that on the inside. Look, is it not the sweetest thing?
Yeah.
They're so cute. Do you know what they remind me of? This will take you back. For those of us who have got a certain age, can you remember? No, you won't have been alive. Can you remember Beecham's powders in the little packets?
Yeah.
And my nana used to put them on a great big spoon and mix it in with a fingernail, which is pretty dirty now, with some milk. And that's what we used to have. It reminds me of those.
Wow. Memories
Time's gone by.
come flooding back. Now, if someone
That's your
wants to,
mini one.
if you're a fan of gift cards, maybe you've got the HobbyMaker gift card and you want to put it in an envelope.
Should we do one of those?
Well, we've already established that you can do that on the large one. Can you also do that on the smaller one? Or will
It doesn't
go
say
up?
the size on here. Let me just get that because I'll lose it. Hold on. So gift card, your first size is going to be a 2 by 3.5. This will do a 2 by 3, 2. Yeah, it'll be the same thing here. Look, 2.5 by 3. There you go.
Okay, so for gift card envelopes, the little one will do it, and so will the big one. So if you run out of stock of the big one, because we're down to single-figure stock now on the large, you can still do that on the mini one if that's what you're wanting to make envelopes for. Okay.
Can I hear a child crying, or is that in my head?
They're shouting next door in Gems.
It's not a horror film. I had a moment then, and I was like, oh, it's happening again. Right, does anybody want to see the biggest envelope that you can get on the mini punch board?
Please.
So you can see the sizes of them. 6 1/4 by 6 1/4. Everybody remember 3 1/8. Keep chanting it at home. 3 1/8.
3 1/8.
No, don't say it out loud, because now I need to remember 6 1/4 by 6 1/4. 6 1/4 by 6 1/4.
Okay.
Right, so let's put this in here. So 6 1/4. If Charlotte keeps singing that song, there's going to be words. That's all I'm saying. I'm going to be singing that for a month. 6 1/4 by 6. What did we say? 3 1/8. Do you know? It's like
I just amazed myself. I remember that.
I'm amazed you remembered it as well, Dave. 3 1/8, get your little scory tool. Now, here's an interesting thing. If it starts to go off the paper, right? So now mine's fine here because it's okay. But on the big one, sometimes you need to go off the scoreboard and it doesn't have an extending leg. Be very careful. You don't want to tear your papers. So get an idea of where it goes. Once you've got it, you can lift your paper and you'd be able to line your score up and carry on. So that's the way to do it if it gets to that. But I'm okay here. Now I can find my measuring needle on that score line. I can punch and I can score. And pull that down there. Okay, there it just went off there. You've got to just be savvy. Put that there. Punch. And score. And then we're going to get in. I love this. Sometimes you can stroke it if you want to. And then I can put that there.
Whatever floats your boat.
And then we've got to round the corners because they're pretty. So this isn't a tiny envelope when you think about it in terms of, you know, the fact that this is the mini punch board. So all the boxes that I showed you, of course, you can make in miniature with these. So everything that I've shown you today can be done on the mini punch board as well as the maxi punch board. It's just going to vary in size, of course. So now I've done that, all I need to do, fold in my size. You can burnish them and you can do all of the things that you need to do to create that perfect envelope. And all we're going to do, obviously, is shut that. And we're just going to... How can you lose something that big? Put this here.
It's so professional. You save yourself a fortune in envelopes.
They're so beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're just really nicely done. Very pretty. The amount we can do it, if you've got wax seals at home, so if you do some of your decorative stuff, we've all got gorgeous papers. I know in the show we've got later on this afternoon, we also have some gorgeous papers on there for We Are as well. If you start making decorative envelopes, and if you do like a layer, if you like, of white to go on top of your decorative paper so you could address it. And then you corner punch them so that you're doing the round punch on the edge. They look beautiful. Wax seal on the back of it. Maybe if you put on the wax seal, maybe a piece of lavender as you pour the hot wax on. They just look so beautiful. They're so lovely and well done. And it's a really great way of transferring skills across card making, boxes, all the different elements that you've got. And it's quick and easy. You know, one of those things, isn't it, where if you suddenly go, well, I've got a birthday party coming up, or I've got table presents to give, little soaps, stuff like that. Or if you've got a friend who's maybe feeling a little bit down, then you can send them a little tea bag inside a little box and just say, have a brew on me, that kind of thing. They're so useful,
a really nice
aren't
idea.
they? You know, maybe chocolate, yeah, that might be better. If you're sending it to, no, don't put a digestive in there, it'll go soggy. You don't know. You could put it in a little bag. Don't do the biscuits. Just stick with the chocolates. We don't want the dirty, stale bits of crummy. No. put something pretty in it, and you can do all of the things. But you could put soaps in them and stuff as well. These ones fit in bath bombs, the little bath bombs, so you can make little bath bomb boxes here as well. Every piece of cardstock that you've got, and the great thing about this as well, lots of them use tiny amounts of cardstock, which means we're using our scrap. You can make tags with these. You can do all kinds of gorgeous things with them. It's the best little tool in the world. And I'm so chuffed that so many of you, because we had a reasonable amount of stock in that bundle as well. It wasn't a tiny amount. So I'm so glad that you've all got it. Because to me, you crafters at home deserve to have the best tools doing the best things. You know, you're devoted to the joy and the passion that you have for crafting. So to have the best tools to take you on your journey, that's gold. And you have just treated yourself to something that's going to take you so much further down the road. And I love that about crafting, that we're still getting those tools that allow us to just take that journey a little bit further.
The thing is, we put so much emphasis on the card that we make, and all of our shows, or the majority of our shows, are about making amazing cards, and we never really think about the envelope. The envelope's like an afterthought, but envelopes are usually white or maybe coloured, but they're usually a single colour, and there's no real thought about that whatsoever. But if you've got designer papers that you've cherished and had for years, and you're not quite sure what to do with them, how brilliant to turn them into envelopes. Happy post is what I call it. When a decorated envelope arrives, you know that's not a bill. You know that's not a final demand. You know that's not a nasty piece of mail that you'd wish you'd never opened. It's going to be something fun. It's going to be something beautiful. And this allows you to make your envelopes out of whatever paper you wish. Also, Margaret said on the messages, afternoon, HobbyMaker, what a fab size for a secret message.
We like that.
Yeah.
I want a secret message. You need to write me a secret message.
All right.
I've just
I could do that.
almost robbed a pen, a beautiful pen of Sandra Rushton. I always frisk her when she comes in. She's always got great stuff in her trolley. So we did all of that, and she's given me a beautiful fountain pen. Imagine doing really beautiful, tiny little card. But also miniature cards are like the cutest thing in the world, right? When you've got those tiny mini cards, maybe just a love heart on that you've done some, what's the word I'm looking for? Alcohol markers, and just a tiny, tiny little love heart to pop that in would just be really sweet.
We've got two
no.
left of the big one. The big one, only two left at $24.99. It's on the right of your screen there if you would like it. Product code NC4626. Next two of you to check out your baskets will get it. We have a few more, though, of the mini, and we've reduced the price of that by both of them. We've taken down by a fiver to say sorry for the duo selling out so fast. $14.99, and again, both will do the credit card size, gift card size envelopes that you want to make. So if that's what you're buying it for, either will do that job. Obviously, the larger one will do larger envelopes. But
they do square envelopes and rectangular envelopes as well, so you're not just designated to one particular, type. You can do both of those as well, depends what your measurements are. So it does go across the whole remit of envelopes. So it's really useful for all of that. And again, those boxes, which are just so important. So I'm going to do a square box for you now. I'll do it on the big one so you can see it, just so you can see how easy it is.
Big one sold out.
No. Well, I'm still going to demo on it because, I've written the measurements down. Otherwise, I have to make them up, and that's no good for anybody. Right, so punch and score at 2 1/4 and 3. So what that means is I'm going to double up my punching and my scoring. So 2 1/4. So I'm just going to find this here. I may as well just keep these on, but then I can't see you through the camera. Right, 2 1/4, punch and score. So when you're doing it in the gully, push it up against the side here, and that's where your score line is. It's over on that side. So I've punched and I've scored at 2 1/4. I'm going to move it over to the 3 mark, okay? And then I'm going to punch and I'm going to score. All right?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to turn it and I'm going to follow my own score line. So I've finished measuring. So I'm going to punch and I'm going to score.
So that's the height of the box, isn't it?
Yeah.
Between the two lines.
I'm going to punch and I'm going to score. You can see how it comes together. It's so easy. Punch, score, and then we're going to punch and we're going to score. Turn it. You can do so much with these. You can do great big ones as well. It's just
Did you work out how to do this just by playing with it? Or?
By watching YouTube.
Oh, okay.
I'm somebody who gets very frustrated when I buy a tool and it only does one thing. I hate it. It really gets on my nerves. I'm not the most patient of humans as it is. So I like to sort of go down and find out what else I can do with it. So if I go onto YouTube and it says, and I'll always put in the word, no matter what the tool is, there's Sandra Rushton, don't tell her that I frisked her. You can just go onto YouTube, type in whatever the tool is and put hack. And if you put that, it'll come up with loads of stuff. Go on Pinterest and do the same thing. Pinterest is an absolute just forum of delight, isn't it? There's so much inspiration on Pinterest. And normally speaking, people will give you the dimensions for what you're doing. So I'm not taking credit for all of these. I YouTubed it. But they're well known. This punch board has been around in the market for a long time. So the amount of stuff that people have learned how to do with it is insane. Absolutely insane. And it will be your best friend.
I don't think I've ever seen a tool that does so many different things.
No, I know. I love it. And whenever they say to me, you're doing the envelope punch board, honestly, it's my best day ever. I love, love, love this tool. It will always be my absolute favourite We Are tool.
And that's no word of a lie, 'cause she came in to see us before the shows earlier on today, and I can tell if Carla's not being, not being genuine. She really, really loves it.
Rude.
Well, I know you inside out. I can tell if you...
Dave? He does not know me inside out, and I refute that allegation. I refute that allegation on television live. Keep over there with your Percy filth, Dave Bradford. Good Lord. Right, now I've got this here. I need to be able to make some little tab formations so that I can hold the box together, okay? So I'm going to get my scissors and I'm just going to create a tab. So all I'm going to do is just cut one line, that's it, and then same at the other side.
Evidently, we found the smaller board on the Zon, as you call it, Carla.
On the Zon.
$17.99. So we've saved £3 off that price. So our price is the best, and the 1p per day.
It's amazing, right, that we can do these deals with We Are, but it's because of the way it is. We've told you this before. So now that I've got this where it is, I've got my little tabs cut and I've put them inside, and I can now fold all of this over and start to stick it. But you'll see I've got a problem area here, because if I take that down, I've got a problem area at the top, which is going to cause me some issues. So I'm going to cut those squares clean off. So instead of just one snip line for a tab, I'm actually going to cut the full square off. So I'm going to go here, and then I'm going to go down, and then I'm going to do the same at the other side, just to the bottom and over. Take that off, and now, because my bottom score line is there, once I've glued all this together, that's going to just tuck inside. So super easy, super clever. Now you can choose whether you want it to look like that, which I prefer.
Yeah.
I think it's nicer. And then I would create a belly band to go around it. So, like so. So I've just got a little band that sits around in an opposing colour. And so all I'm going to do now at this stage is just make sure I've got adhesive where I need it.
So it's an envelope and a box in one.
So I can place that in. And just make sure it's square. About there is fine for me. And then I'll pop a little bit just thither, chuck it over, hide your white glue lines, unlike my good self, and get it straight. That would help. If nothing else, I'm very good at haphazard crafts.
You're very
that
good.
Should be my name for my business.
Actually, that would be a good collection name, Haphazard.
Haphazard crafts. It would be about right. So now that I've got my box made there, I can choose to I'll trim that one off as well. Take that there. I just like the idea of a belly band on them. I think they're really, really sweet. And then that just literally tucks inside, and I've got a perfect little box.
Well, the good news is we still have the mini scoreboard, but that's all. The big one has gone completely. Now, the smallest size you can make is, what did we say earlier on? It's from 1 inch, isn't it? A 1 inch envelope?
Sandra Rushton, yes, at the back of the class, raised hand. You can go to the toilet, it's fine.
Can I do square envelopes?
You can do square envelopes. Have you not got these?
For your tiles?
I've got the big one, but not little.
You can do the square.
Tiles.
For your what?
For my 8x8 square.
Is that why everybody was writing in saying, can we do 8x8s?
Yeah.
What's the size of your smaller tile, though, that you do?
The tiny tiles are 5 centimetres.
5 square, you could do that.
You could do 5 square. You're 8x8. So I was just explaining.
Sorry, I went out.
No, that's fine. So your 8x8, it's not on the board. Your dimensions are not actually physically on your board, but they are on that app. So you just type in the card size that you've got and it'll give you, the ways to create it. So in answer to your question, sort of. Yes, you can do it, but not from the direction straight on the board. You'd have to go to the app to get the different sizes. But it's a 2-second job, right, to go and find the different sizes. It's just that we are giving us those ones. Your smaller tiles, 100% you're covered.
Yeah. So if you are a Santangler and you love to maybe send your tiles to friends or colleagues or acquaintances on Facebook, then, yeah, you can make your own envelopes for those, no problem at all.
I don't know what the biggest one is on the 321, the 123. That might have bigger envelopes on it. We'll find out at 5 o'clock.
What have you got coming up in the 5 o'clock? You got the 321.
We've got the 321, and then we've got... should we keep it as a... No, I think it's on the website anyway, so you can see it. We've got the pinwheel.
Oh.
The pinwheel's at the cheapest price it's ever been. And we're not allowed to say the word cheap on telly, so I've said it now twice.
Because you can. So we've only got the small one left, the small envelope maker left. So this is the one. Should be $19.99, but if you weren't with us at the beginning of the show, you may not know, we did a duo of the two together at a special price. That sold out in 20 minutes, less than 20 minutes actually. But yeah, you can have this one for £5 off as a thank you and as a sorry for it selling out so quickly. Now, we have got some American Crafts cardstock.
This is what's commonly known in the industry as a filler.
Right. Now we've run out of stock,
sold out
basically.
of everything else. We'll find you something else and talk about that for a bit.
We are proud to be one of the most favoured American craft cardstock stockists in the UK, and it's the best card.
Best cardstock in, as far as I'm concerned, the best cardstock in the crafting industry.
Yeah.
Sandra's agreeing. It's
yeah.
So why? So for those of you who have got no clue who I am, I'm really sorry if I was the first thing you ever tuned into as far as HobbyMaker is concerned. The rest of them are normal. AC cardstock has got a super, super low chalk content in it. And why that matters, so if I was to buy some printer paper, my printer paper is going to have a super high chalk content in it. And that's why it's cheap, because it's a binder. It binds the paper together. So the more chalk you throw at it, the easier it is to bind, the cheaper it is to do, because chalk is cheaper than your fibres for your paper. But the problem being is chalk has got like sharp edges, so to speak. If you looked at it under a microscope, it's not the friendliest of materials. So what happens is when you put metal against it, it blunts all your metal. So it blunts all your blades. That includes your trimmers, and it's a real problem. So if you're using a craft knife, for instance, going to blunt it. If you're using a die, it's metal. So your paper's eventually, over time, going to blunt your dies. So it becomes problematic because we're wasting money, essentially. It's that, the old adage, buy cheap, buy twice. It's the same thing. If I buy really cheap cardstock and I use it for my die cutting, brilliant. I'm going to get a load of cards out of that, great. But at some point, I'm going to have to replace the die, which is the most expensive proponent, because it's going to blunt over time. It's metal against paper. Metal and paper do not like each other. Rock, paper, scissors, they're not friends. So basically, AC cardstock has got a really super low chalk content in it. What that means is we get longevity from the blades that we use and the metal that we put to it.
And
so
if you've got a cutting machine, for example, maybe a Cricut or a Brother Scan and Cut, something like that, that's why this is the favoured choice for so many people that have cutting machines, because it keeps the blades sharper for longer. It doesn't blunt them as quick as other cardstock can do. Now, we have got all of these in stock. We are really blessed to have some of the more limited cardstocks available at the moment.
Have we got any of the Jewel in, Charlotte?
I was going to say the Jewel.
Have we got any Jewel?
Jewel is usually out of stock. The Jewel option of AC cardstock. I'll tell you what, though, this is natural or neutrals. So the neutrals, as you can see, great for all your skin tones, great for your animals, great for your landscape, all that sort of thing, because you've got all the neutral tones, creams, fawns, beiges, browns, all of this, always a popular choice. You can get your cardstock today for £24.99, and no matter how many you buy, it'll only be 1p&p of £4.95. It hasn't been on air for a while, so if you're running out now, you are going to get, how many sheets? 60 sheets of 12 by 12, 216 GSM. That's your neutral offer, which is ZD4696. Now, Carla was mentioning the Jewel. So often we do shows of AC cardstock and this is sold out. We've got stock. So if you really want to stock up on the Jewel, look at the colours you're going to get here. This is why it's so popular.
We don't tend to keep Jewel in stock for very long.
Oh, well, that's tropical, sorry.
The Jewel is a dark, dark purple. I don't know if you've got it on...
Oh, it's here. There we
Is
are.
that it?
That's it.
That's it.
Jewel.
So the Jewel sells out the quickest. No, actually, that's not true. The most popular of all AC cardstocks is neutrals, right? Then it goes to white. They're the two outstanding, most popular. So neutral first, white second. The other, which is seasonally the most popular, is the Christmas pack. So let's get that out of the way. From there, it's Jewel. And Jewel's really hard to get in stock because it sells so fast worldwide. And obviously, we're just a little place in little old England. So we have to get it over here. So we sometimes can't get the stock that we need for it. So we do have Jewel.
That's important to say. These are not coming from the States. They've already made that journey. They are here. They're in our warehouse, ready for dispatch straight away. But those are the colourways you're going to get. 60 sheets, that's your Jewel, XC4605. And not surprisingly, lots of you coming in, putting this into your basket right now. Hello, Annika, Wendy, Joanne, many, many more of you. Beautiful quality, beautiful colourways. It's yours for under £25. I think we are the best place to buy your American craft cardstock from. I mean, very soon we've got the NEC, of course, and if you're going around buying cardstock there and putting that in bags and you're walking around with that for 6 hours, you'll know about it. We'll deliver this to your door. It's going to be weighty, but you'll have a good stock. Maybe go for 2 sets while we've got the Jewel in stock. That's Jewel.
I paid £35 a pack for that.
Really?
Yeah, I always paid £35
$24.99 with us because we've got the great relationship with American Crafts. Right now, tropical, because I teased you with that one a minute ago. There's the tropical. And if I put Jewel next to it, you can see they're bright colours, but they're totally different. The patterns and the pictures on the front have been made using the cardstock that's inside, OK? So you get a lovely display of bright colours. There you go. And this kind of time of year, you want bright colours around you, don't you?
Isn't it gorgeous? That one has got the first one that you see, and actually the third one. So it's got the AC colours in it, which I love. I'm a big fan of the AC colours. My old craft room was decorated in AC colours. I think they're gorgeous, and they choose so well. The pictures you see on the front are asterisked on the back, so you can pick and choose the colours that are from the pictures at the front. In case you're seeing one on the front of the pack and you go, oh, I really love that colour. It's asterisked on the back, and they're the ones that we use for the covers for them.
And I love the fact you just basically pull this top away,
Yep.
and you can then easily just slide out one sheet at a time, so it just
They're
stays in there.
sexy.
They look great on a bookshelf or something
And
like
it
that.
stops
as well.
them getting dog-eared as well, which
it
we
certainly
like.
does, yeah. It stops them getting dusty. So that one is your tropical. Next, I've got the brights. So again, if you want a bit of brightness around at the moment because it's so dark and dull until spring gets here, there's your brights. Again, look at those colours you're going to get. Beautiful.
Aren't they stunning?
I mean, if you've got a cutting machine, this is an absolute must, but it's not just for cutting machine people, is it? It's for card makers,
No, it's
scrapbookers.
for everybody. No, Sandra will tell you, it's such good quality cardstock.
Sandra's nodding.
It's not your average. It's textured on one side, it's smooth on the other, so it's great for stamping on, great for sculpture. I've done so many different projects with AC cardstock. I wouldn't use any other cardstock in terms of doing what I do, for the joy that I love. It's just a really, and I love using it with my scan and cut. It's important with a scan and cut to keep those blades sharp because, you don't want to keep changing it in the machine. So it's just all the joy, but the colours are so dense. And here's the thing, it has a really, really strong colour core. Now, they don't like it when I tear theirs, so I'll tear a piece of my own. So I've got the red envelope that I just made here. So when I tear this, my colour core is so strong to have that. So that's really important. As well for us crafters, you want that complexity of colour and those pigments that are deeply embedded in that paper to give us that rich finish value, and that's what we're getting every time.
Loads of you coming through for the brights. I've got 3 or 4 more to go, and then you've seen all of them. Next, we've got the spring. Very apt. It's on the way. There we go. Lovely, lovely bright shades. Not quite as bright as the brights, obviously.
I love that
really
for christening and Easter.
Love it.
And weddings. It's a really lovely pack for weddings, for baby cards. That's a really nice one for that.
Lots of yellows in there for your Easter projects and so on. So $24.99. The new place to buy your AC cardstock from is us at HobbyMaker, with great value, great availability. You haven't got to wait weeks for it to get delivered because it's in our warehouse, so it'll be dispatched straight away as soon as you order it. This next one is winter. Obviously cooler tones, lots of blues
like
and
Frozen
lavenders.
from the Disneys.
Exactly. Very much like that. So that is your winter. Details coming up for winter now. $24.99. They're all the same GSM. The code for winter is CS for sugar, CS 4628. CS 4628. Okay, it's not coming up on the screen, but it is available. It is on the website if you want it. Primary cardstock. So primary colours, basically. Is that a good place to start if it's your first pack?
Well, my personal favourites, because I know Jewel sells out every time. I'm quite lucky because my personal favourites are brights and primaries.
Right.
So they're the ones I go for every time. I love them. I think they're amazing. So primaries, obviously, that you've got your Roy Gabiv going through. So you've got all your, your standard colours for the rainbow, but you've also got the blended colours that go between. So the primaries in the brights, that's my favourite. But, I know we're all different.
I can see Annika's going for quite a few. Stocking up, absolutely. Why not? You'll get them all delivered for that 1p and
Look at that when they're all together.
I know.
How joyful is that?
Imagine that on a bookshelf. All
That's
lined
what
up.
I've got behind me.
Oh, blimey.
In my craft room. Have you seen it, Sandra? Have you got it as well?
Isn't that
the
great?
line of AC cardstock. It's so beautiful. They remind me of albums.
Yes, absolutely. Last colour, and then we've got the black to do. This one is autumn. So again, you've got your copper tones, you've got your lovely oranges and greens, pumpkin colours, absolutely. But not reserved for autumn. We're just calling it that because those are the colours that you associate with that particular time of year. TB4628, again, all the same price, $24.99. And lastly, before we say goodbye to Carla, she's back at 5? Yeah, 5. Black. Okay. Classic black. That is a must. Absolute must. 60 sheets again. Low chalk content, as Carla said. $24.99. If you fancy some top quality black cardstock.
Colours on that. If you've got metallic pens and you use them, and they'll work on black, and you use them on that black cardstock, it just jumps. It's so beautiful.
Honestly, whether you've got a cutting machine or not, but if you have, treat yourself. You won't know yourself when you're using AC cardstock. Absolutely brilliant. Now, the mini punch board, to make those mini envelopes, this is all we have stock left now of the punch boards. We had hundreds and hundreds, but that stock is going very, very fast. If you want it, we've taken a £5 off it this afternoon because the Duo did sell out earlier on. $14.99, UN 4629. And another message coming in from Carolyn Renfrewshire. She says, never change colour. You have so much knowledge, skill and experience of craft, and I love your quirky self. Love, Carol.
All I can do, thank you, Carol. All I can do is apologise because
love you.
I don't control it. It controls it. So we just leave it and let it do its thing.
All right. We love it. OK, we'll see you at 5 then.
5 o'clock, is that when I'm on?
That's when you're on. Don't be late. Sandra's up next, though, brand new from Santangle. See you in a minute.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like...
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hope you enjoying the afternoon, because we are. We're having a lot of fun. Thank you ever so much for choosing HobbyMaker. We're here till 9 o'clock tonight. I'm with you till 5, then Hayley takes over 5 till 9. Sandra's in the house.
It's a good job after that show, isn't it?
I know.
We just need a...
And calm. Yeah. One of my favourite shows is Santangle. Love it.
Yeah.
And we did a Facebook this morning. At
We
11
did.
o'clock,
Yeah,
half
yeah,
the clock.
yeah, that was fun.
Thank you to those of you that watched then and are watching this afternoon. We've got totally different things in the shows and some brand new launches for you today as well. And for those of you that have never met Sandra before, Santangle is posh doodling, really, isn't it?
It is, yes. It's going to enable you to draw.
Yes.
You know, you've all done it. You've all been on the phone and you've swirled.
Yeah,
or you've
that
drawn
really
crosses
thinking about it.
and things like that. Now, if you take those swirls and those crosses, those marks, and add them together and maybe bring a box shape in, maybe bring a triangle shape in, it suddenly becomes artwork. And I'm the one that sort of instigates the bit at the front where you're swirling and the bit at the end where you've got a picture. I give you the structure in the middle.
I don't know how many thousands of people Sandra has encouraged to give it a go that now think of themselves as artists, quite rightly. The comments, we get more comments about Santangle than anything else. Absolutely anything else. We get more entries into Share Your Makes from Santanglers than any other craft. It's so popular. And to be here at HobbyMaker with you and to see your business just kind of explode and bloom has been fantastic.
And that's not just because of me, that's because of everybody out there as well. We still stay true to, you know, when it started, doing our tiles twice a week.
Exactly.
You know, making sure our customer service, we talk to people, we make sure it's a team, and that's what I've always said.
I mean, crafting is a community, and we love it for that, but Santangle is a totally different type of community. It's so close. There are so many people that have made lifelong friendships by going to workshops, by meeting people who they perhaps talk to on Facebook, and then they see at the NEC or they see at one of your workshops, and it's just brilliant. It's absolutely beautiful. Everybody encourages everybody else. And I'll show you what I've done. Let's see what you've done. Yeah. Everyone can do it. And if you're thinking, I can't, you can. Anyone can. I can. I didn't think I could draw. I didn't think I could do art, but you encouraged me and I did it. And
I know. You've even been to a class and everything.
I know, I have.
We have photographic evidence.
Yeah. Now, what we've got for you is a brand new set of stencils. These are going to be brilliantly fun, and they're going to fly because they are quirky. They're different. They're unusual. You've got Quirky Frame Set 1, which, as you can see, they are quirky shapes. Really, really unusual and different. Obviously, the booklet that comes with it is going to give you projects that you can do from start to finish, and everything is photographed and drawn step by step. Nothing is assumed that you know. No step has been left unphotographed. So you are basically held every step of the way and helped every step of the way by Sandra's knowledge. You've got the stencils, which are here.
Yep.
So you get how many stencils? 4?
You've got 3 stencils here, but you've got stencils within stencils, as always.
Of course.
Little shapes. And I've got the artwork here, Dave, if you want to show that, so you can see exactly. You look at that and you're like, how does that work? Now, one of them, Leslie's done. When you think, you know, we tend to draw on pebbles and things like that these days, and this is where this one was inspired from, is you've got kind of a shape, it's a frame, but if you wanted to do something like that, that's with my black edition pencils. and black paper, and she's used a gel pen as well. Look at that.
Now, if you wanted proof of the popularity of Sandra and Santangle, 20% of a big stock of these stencils has already gone. You get the stencils, you get the project book as well, and you can follow every step in that project book religiously, or you can do your own thing. That's the thing about it. Once you've got the stencil and you've got the groundwork down there, there's something on the page, the rest just seems to follow.
I know. Look how 3D that is. You can draw this. And I'm giving you not just one frame, really. You're getting frames within frames, so you can do different sizes. So you've just seen the one that Leslie did with the pebble. I've done one here on a little 5x5 card.
So cool, isn't it?
Look at that.
Isn't it brilliant? Now, we haven't even dropped the price, but a quarter of the entire stock has gone. We're going to give you every penny off this we can. Obviously, Sandra and John and the team manufacture these and make them in-house. It's all done in-house, and printing in-house as well. $21.85 for the 3 stencils. I say 3 stencils, there's probably 3 on each, so you probably get about 9 different shapes and different sizes.
Yeah, a lot going on there.
Maybe it's something a bit different to what you normally do. And you're thinking, do you know what, I've done Santangle for a while, I've done quite a few things that are similar, I've done mandalas and stuff like that. I want to do something that's a little bit out there and a little bit different, a little bit unusual.
Oh, this is different.
30% of the stock has gone.
This is different. But I think the nice thing about this is you can take the idea from this. And, you know, I like things going in and out with my drawings. I like something to look like it's got a bit of depth, a bit of 3D about it. So this is starting you with that. But, of course, the shapes I've put round the frames, you can add more. You can take them away. You can use them as solids. You can use them as see-through. You can fussy cut them with those scissors that we had on earlier.
Yes, absolutely.
If you want to. And, of course, then you've got smaller images within. So the shapes are the same within the frames, but you could actually have, like, imagine little tiles that you could bring them into and use. I mean, that's beautiful, isn't it?
I mean,
Leslie's done it differently to me in that sense, because it's kind of showing how you can mix and match, do you reckon?
You look at these and you'll look at, and you'll see different things. I mean, first thing when I looked at that one, I saw a fried egg.
Yeah.
And then I saw a desert island.
Yeah.
Then I saw a cushion. Then I saw a quilt, for example. A flying carpet, maybe.
Well, this is it. And it doesn't matter which way round you use them, they're going to be different.
Yeah.
So if you were to use that one that way, but then turn it 90 degrees and then turn it 90 degrees, you've got 4 different ways of using it.
Exactly.
So very, very different in terms of creativity if you want to actually sort of do something different with these.
OK, well, it's going very, very quickly. 40% of the entire stock has gone. Can you give us some ideas as to what to do with it?
Absolutely,
right.
yeah, that's exactly. I'm going to go with this, I say square, with it's not really a square, but you get there. And of course, I'm going to bring my, here we go. Going to bring my pencil in.
It looks like Aladdin's flying carpet to me.
I know.
Yeah.
I still pick this pencil up, and it's also with ore, and it's lovely.
Oh, we've got that in the show. We've added the mechanical pencil into the show. I've not had a chance to get one of these yet, and I want to get one. So if you want the mechanical pencil, I don't know what stock we've got. It's $24.99. Comes with leads, obviously.
Yeah, it comes with, let me show you. It doesn't come with the rubber. Look, that's my rubber.
OK.
But it does come with, in the tin, and it comes with, here you go, 12 leads. Now, if you're actually going to put your lead in, what I would do, let me just put that back neatly, is if you take the top off, see, you've got rubber.
Rubber's in the top.
But if you take that off, you see you've got a hole?
Yeah.
Then you put your lead in there.
Gotcha.
Obviously, once that one's gone, you put your lead in there, you put your rubber back in, you put your little cap on the top, and then you click it.
When this first came out, I tell you what, Sandra was so chuffed with this. It's branded Santangle as well.
Of course it is.
$24.99. Not today. You can have a bit of a saving on this today. Treat yourself to a propelling pencil from Santangle and Sandra. $19.99, and it's such a luxury. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
You get 12 leads with it as well.
You do. And the thing is as well, I think looking at it, you think, OK, the weight is really nice, and it's not plastic.
Can I hold it?
Yeah, feel the weight of that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And you've got, feel it, can't
you've got a serrated bit where your fingers go as well, which gives you a good grip. But just look at it. And does it tell you what lead you've...
It does. If you look at the top there, it says 0.5.
Right.
So if you wanted to replace the leads, if you find any standard leads that says 0.5 on it, you can actually replace them anyway. Very easy to do.
It's very sexy.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It is lovely. Yeah, 10% of the stock gone already on the propelling pencil.
Yeah, so we got carried away talking about a pencil. Right, so in here, I could choose to use the outside, the inside, the smaller one, either or I could bring them together, whatever I want to do with it. But I'm going to sort of follow a little bit of the instructions as a piece that I've got in there. So, OK, I've drawn around. There you go. Look, I've drawn around the 2 shapes. And I'm also going to put these little bits in around the edges. Now again, you can choose to leave these if you want them in. There we go.
The message in about the pencil from Smoffy in the West Midlands. I have this pencil. I can't say enough good things about it. It's so special. Dave, you need one. Everyone does. I know.
Thank you.
Thank you, Smoffy.
Okay, got my frame. So I've got these little bits. Now I say you can add little pieces in there if you want to, or we're going to use them for a little bit something different. So I'm going to come straight in with pen. So let's have a look. Got my O3 here. And because I've got all that in pencil, I can still go over the top and do things. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in and I'm going to put a bit of a curve in, like this. Okay? It's in the instructions. Now, don't think you've got to do it in pen. You can do all this in pencil, and I probably would encourage you to do that.
That's what I do first. Pencil first, pen
Pencil
second.
first. But I want you to see the differences, so you see where the pencil is.
Yep.
I'm going to come up here. I'm going to add another one in. I'm going to add another one in here. So, dead easy so far. No problem at all.
Half-stop gone, other quirky frames.
Little curves. Okay. And then at the top, I'm going to put like a little bobble on the ends. So I'll do all of them. It's like a little cup shape. Yeah? Okay. And then I'm going to come around and put a little curve with a bobble on the bottom.
Yep.
Which again, like curve, bobble on the bottom. And then we're going to come up and up. Oh, just doing that. And then a little wobble.
That's like a bluebell.
There you go. Little shapes in. So I do a few of these there. Same again, like little bobbles. How easy is that?
And you haven't got to remember this. It's all in the booklet.
Yeah. All in the book. Same again, like, and again. So you can add as many or as few of these as you like. If you liked the larger flowers, that's one of the other samples, you could use the frame and put that in instead if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you. You can mix and match. It's all chilled. Yeah, we're all nice and we're all nice
Charlotte,
and
our
relaxed
producer,
now.
she's only been with us a little while. She's saying, I'm feeling really chilled out in this show.
Yeah.
That's the effect it has. And that's why it's so kind of therapeutic.
And
so
to be
many
fair,
people
after
say.
Carla, we love her.
Well, yeah.
Whew, let's breathe. So the next bit, what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring a leaf in. So I'm going to make these quite long and sort of thin. But what I want to do, Luke, is I'm going to stop at the frame there, and then I'm going to come out of that shape there.
Right. So it
And
tucks
then
underneath. Yeah.
wobble, and then back in, and back down. Just follow that through, all the way to the bottom. Now what I can do here, look, as well, let's bring it out there. Radical. So it's sort of giving me that idea of 3D already,
Kind of
isn't
tucked
it?
in and tucked out.
Yeah. So here, look, I can choose to, again, pull it out, wobble in there. See, I've only done that top bit because now I can decide where that's going to go, see. I can follow that through and work it along. But if I wanted to, it's a very quick drawing this, let's bring one from here, but I can kind of sort of go over and stop it there so it's done over the top rather than. So you've got this kind of sort of lovely thing going on. So I'm just going to bring one in. I've done a little bit more on. So you can see I've got my leaves. Now I did this with my fountain pen. So I know you've all got those with the shimmer inks. So it's not black.
Right.
It's a nice sort of subtle touch. Because what I'd like to do with this, around the outside of the frame, or you can see I've gone in and out, but I might want to do something a little bit different as well. So this one, for example, I might decide that I want to fill it with some bubbles.
I was going to say, would you tangle on the frame or tangle in the cutouts of the frame?
Absolutely. So it depends what you want to do. If you want to have them so they're solid, it depends how you shade them and what you want to do with them. So you can fill that with different patterns. But if we look at the original, just one second, I think it's that first one here. You see here, look, I've actually got words going around the frame. So let me show you how I did that. See, I'm going from pen to pencil. It says, today brings with it a whole world of, what does that say? Because I've put flowers over it. Infinite possibilities. Make the most of them. So you could put any message round. So let's do that. So I'm going to put the word today. Now, what I would always do is write it with pencil first, nice and lightly, because I want to make sure it's going to fit. Okay? So today, here we go, brings with it. Here we are. Brings with it.
Now, we've had questions already this afternoon about what type of paper or cardstock you recommend to tangle onto.
Yeah. Now, I know I mentioned before we were on about American crafts. I do use American crafts, and I use it for backing my images and die cutting and things. When it comes to drawing, you're looking at cartridge paper.
Which is what you have on
Which
your...
is what I have, yeah. So we talked about tiles and things like that. If there's any sort of sketchbooks, anything on the brand page, they will be 270 GSM, usually cartridge paper, and that's going to give you the best of both worlds. It's going to shade, which I'm going to show you in a minute. You can draw straight over. It's nice and smooth. You've got the thickness.
Sure.
You can throw ink at it and all sorts, but you're looking for cartridge.
So if you want any cartridge paper or tiles, I think we've got tiles in the show, but we certainly, if you want the cartridge paper, that will be on Sandra's brand shop on our website. So hobbymaker.com, just look for the brand page. You'll see Santangle. Everything that's in stock will be there. And now, with the tiles we've got in the show, if you want to stock up on those today, we've got the white tiles, the 8 by 8 centimetre, 20 of those for £6.99. They're always a very popular purchase, and you can actually personalise on the back of the tile as well. There they are. And we've also got the pearl grey, which is my favourite colour.
Oh, yeah, it's got a bit of a fleck in it, that has. It's a real nice style, and it's a little bit thicker than the others as well.
So the pearl grey is £8.50, ZO1281, going down to £7.50 today. And how many did you get in a pack? It's 20, isn't it?
20 in a pack, yeah. But it's 20 hours of work. They're lovely to work with, they really are.
Beautiful.
And if you're not sure what to do with them, then have a look on the Santangle YouTube or Facebook page. They're all on there. So I've actually put my words around, and again, you can put your own messages on there. Once I'm happy with that, I will then go in and put it in pen, but I'll probably use my fountain pen for that.
Okay.
I want to sort of give you a little bit of shading and things. So, yeah, on my cartridge, I'm just bringing my regular 2B pencil in. And because this is coming out, I want to do there, because I'm going to add some pencil inside there, like so. Not colouring in, just adding graphite. Tortillon. And here we go.
Now, we haven't had the tortillons on the show for a little while, but we've got them in the show today. The ultimate shading tool, basically, and blending tool. You get a pack of 12 for £4.90 if you want them. They're DK1231. They're in the show this afternoon. We made sure we put them in for you. So there you go. That's what you need for shading.
And they last for ages, because if you find that they're getting a little bit blunt. I mean, this one is blunting off a little bit, but I can push a paper clip down the bottom and that'll push it back out. Or I use a nail file and I can literally file it that way and it'll file it back to a point.
Okay.
So you can use them time and time again.
They're so effective, they really are.
Yeah, and sometimes it's nice to have something with a slightly smoother edge anyway, because you might want to sort of soften something a bit different. Look how 3D these are looking.
Yeah, makes all the difference. Yeah. And it's by far the most popular technique with Santanglers is the shading.
It certainly is. I like to add pencil and shade a little bit and then bring a little bit of a pop of colour in. So I'll just sort of look at that. I'm just going to put a bit there and I'm just going to bring a bit of colour in, I think, so you can see what I mean. So this is going to be giving you that three-dimensional element without you having to think, where's the light coming from, what's happening here. And you see, it's not difficult to do in any shape or form. I'm not thinking where's the light coming from. I've just picked a side. I picked the top and I'm sort of sticking with that. I've done a little bit down this side here. But then look, I'm going to hold it right at the end because what I want to do is phase it out. So I'm going to come in.
You don't need much pressure either, do you?
No, well, because I'm holding the ends, I can't put a lot of pressure on there. It's just about what you want to do with it. If you want a nice sharp sort of line for like a metallic shading, but this is quite soft, so I'm going to kind of pull it down a little bit. Okay, into there. Now,
so don't forget the quirky frames are brand new today. I've never seen anything quite like them before, actually.
No, they are a little bit different. I want to sort of show you a bigger image, just 1 second, and because then you can see where you can go with it. Because at the moment we've shown you each individual frame and we've given you a little bit of flowers in each one. But if you want to do, they work great for cards. This is on an 8x8 card. Look at the shading there, how it started to come together. But what if you wanted to add all the flowers together and do something a bit different, bring a few extra bits in from some of the other stencils, add loads of colour and put it in a frame?
Yeah.
Yeah?
2/3 of the stock gone on quirky frames. Oh, hello. Oh, wow, that's amazing.
Yeah. So look at the kind of the squarish shape in the middle, you see?
Yeah.
But
That's
not
the
all those
stencil.
flowers are in the instructions because, of course, this was one of the inspirations. But then I've added an extra bit on either side. I've put some words in the sides, coloured it in, a little bit of ink. So from these frames, excuse me, to this, that's the kind of thing that you can achieve. So don't look at the frames and think, well, they're just for cards and they're quite small. Once you've got the idea of them and you've worked through and you've got a couple of cards under your belt, think, right, okay, how am I going to bring the big flower with the little flower? Well, I can extend it a bit. I can go a bit bigger. It's amazing what you can do with it.
How would you feel if you were actually able to put your own artwork on your own wall? That would be incredible, wouldn't it? To be able to have the enjoyment of looking at it and the pride in looking at it every day, whether it's in your lounge or your bedroom or your conservatory, wherever you want to put it. But that's what Sandra's enabling all of us to be able to do, to have artwork we can be proud of in our own homes.
This is it, see. You think from such small things. I mean, you've seen me create this from scratch and then add in a little bit of colour, add in a little bit of shade, and it starts to work. This might not happen over an hour. It might not happen over two. If you've got a weekend and you think, well, I just want to add this in and sort of play with it. I mean, adding the words brings it together. There's my stamps in there, but it's amazing.
But also, maybe you've got a best friend who's got a birthday coming up and you want to do something special for them that you've actually done. You've actually crafted and you've been the artist. I mean, that person receiving that gift, that's going to mean so much to them.
That's the thing, isn't it? I mean, you can bring all your other crafty bits in. You can do your mat and layers, everything else in that kind of sense. But because you've taken the time to draw it, it's completely unique. You must sign it, and then giving this to somebody, they'll be like, have you actually drawn that? And they won't quite believe it.
I mean, buying a picture from a shop, because you love it, is all well and good, because you love it, but you don't know the artist. But when someone's actually taken the time, trouble and effort and used their art skill to make a picture for you,
this is it.
Money can't buy that.
Well, this is it. I mean, you can also, Leslie and I have done this in the past, is you can sort of sit together as a couple of friends and you can actually either draw your own or you can have one image and you can both add to it. And that's quite nice as well. So it's
joint effort.
Yeah, it's a really nice sort of thing to do.
Okay,
So,
now we've also got in the show today, just to let you know, the coloured pencils, the Sanntangle pencils are available if you want to. Now they're going to go down to $19.99, and these are the wax pencils, yeah?
They are the wax pencils, yeah, absolutely, and we've got a really good price on them because it's the birthday show next week.
It's £15 off. £15 off down to $19.99. So are these going to be...
So you've got a sneak peek of it because, so you've got it early, but that's okay. That's okay, Charlotte. That's okay. That's okay. Charlotte's like not bothered.
No.
Oh, well, that's fine.
That was an offer for birthday, but we've sneaked it in early.
So it's sneaked in early, but go for it. Absolutely.
Yeah, go for it.
I mean,
H1260.
You'll love them. You'll absolutely love them. They blend beautifully. They work beautifully. If you've not got them, you do need them.
And you get 36 of them in the Sanntangle tin. They're top quality.
Yeah, they are absolutely. Anyway, I could do more of that, but there's other things to show, isn't there, Dave?
We
get carried away. I could just get carried away and colour all that, but...
Where do you want to go next?
I don't... Oh. Do you want to go to Japan or do you want to go to Egypt?
I like to go to both, actually.
Do you? Which one's first, then?
Japan.
Japan?
Yeah.
Japan.
Let's go Oriental. Okay,
Let's
now,
do it.
what we're doing here, this...
I'm just going to take it from Dave.
Sandra has bundled this up, okay? Because normally you'd get 2 stencils, but you're actually going to get, I think, 4.
You've got one big one in the Japan, but I'm giving you've got the background stencils as well, because do you know what? If you've got one, you're going to want the others.
Okay.
And
So
bundling them up
This is the bundle of Japan. So, basically you're going to get the booklet and you're going to get 3 stencils. 2 of the stencils are backgrounds. Well, I say backgrounds. One's a background. The other one could be or doesn't need to be. But you've got your cherry blossom. You've got that beautiful square, very kind of quite retro. That one.
It is quite retro, but it is very kind of Japanese, if you imagine their screens and things that they do.
And then you've got this stencil, which when you look at it, you think, OK, it's a series of shapes. I can see a character there. I can see a lady, or it could be a guy. But look, the book obviously refers to the stencils. So we're starting off with the character, first of all, which I saw, with the parasol, which I didn't see in that stencil. All those shapes are there for a reason. And you can then start to develop not only the character, but the overall picture. Now, the price is going to go down For all 3 stencils and this booklet, we bundle them together for you because you will want all of them. And it's $24.99 today for the 3 stencils and the booklet. But showing you some of these finished...
I mean, yeah, this is where you see... That stencil doesn't show anything, but when you... I mean, look at that.
So that's just the shapes. I mean, if you look at the stencil again...
Where is it?
Where's the shape in there?
It's there.
It's there. There's the body or the wing.
It's there. That's the thing. I don't want to give you a stencil that you can just draw around and you get the same thing every time. I want you to actually draw it. So I'm giving you the stencil shapes, but I'm giving you the instructions.
You give the skeleton and then we fill it in and, yeah.
Then you do it. I mean, if you look at this one, if you want to actually do a larger piece, I mean, we've just talked about a larger piece with the quirkies. You don't have to keep within the same size. Because you've got the shapes, you can then go and do whatever you want to do with it. You start to get ideas and creativity sort of comes on board, and before you know it...
Now, the shape of that bird's wing a few minutes ago is now, I think, the body of the koi.
Absolutely. I mean, just look at the feather, the feathers, the fins.
The fins.
Looking at the birds, the fins are there. But then look at that one. And, of course, if you've got the yin-yang stencil, which is on, I don't know, from the next show, I think, mix it in with it.
Quarter of the stock of Japan has gone already.
Together.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? If you've got some maybe Japanese-themed papers in your craft room, in your stash.
Absolutely.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So, yeah, 3 stencils and the book, £24.99.
So I thought it would be nice for you to sort of see the backgrounds to sort of start with if you want to. And these are great. If you don't want to use them with Japan, you don't have to. It's just nice to bring them in. But this one, a really lovely background. And I actually have used this on a wooden box. So I inked it round first and then I did this over the top. And it just gives it a real nice feel. But let me just sort of pull that off. Look at this. Yeah.
Oh, love it.
But what you can do, you can bring your pencil in and you can add a little bit of pencil. If you want to, a little bit more detail. And then your tortillon. You can, I mean, I'm not using cartridge paper this because I'm just sort of playing with that here. But you can see how you can start to create some 3-dimensional elements within it.
The stock of Japan has gone. It's going quick.
There we go. But then let's have a look at this one. So that's one. Let's look at this one. You've got sections of different things, so you could mask off and just do this bit or just do this bit. So you've got...
Look how you've made that look so 3D.
I know.
Just a little bit of shading.
Yeah, a little shade. So you've got single flowers if you want them. So, of course, you could then come in, and add the extra bit on. Again, doing this with the quirkies would work.
Yeah.
Or if you think, right, OK, I want to do something. I do apologise, I'm using just orange because I'm conscious I want to sort of show you everything. So, when you've got a stem in orange in a minute. Here we go. So, let's sort of just bring that. So, I'm just using that little bit there. So, you've actually got your little motif there. So again, I could bring a little bit of pencil in, you see, just sort of adding a touch there and into there. But the nice thing as well with these, if you want to, you can also bring your pen in and you could add some details in there. So it's not just a background stencil, you can take little elements from it. So I'm quite tempted to sort of bring in little extra details on those flowers. So if you think, don't really want to draw them, imagine all that in the quirkies. But then, if you wanted it as a background, let's do it this way, so it looks like it's coming down. You could bring the whole lot in. There we go.
Is it cherry blossom?
It is cherry blossom, yeah, absolutely. And, of course, because I've drawn these in the same way I draw all my flowers, if you're a tangler already, you can add more flowers and draw them if you want to. But you can actually use it as a lovely kind of background as well. So don't just see it as something in the background, see it as little motifs and different things you can use.
No other flower says the Orient quite like cherry blossom.
I know, and they're just so beautiful. You take your time with them, they're lovely.
OK, well, these are going very fast. That is your Japan option, and that's actually giving you 2 items in one, basically, because what would come with the booklet normally? That
one, yeah, and you see, because it's a little bit bigger than our usual ones. I think we normally like 18 by 12 centimetres. This one's a little bit bigger, but you've got quite a lot going on in here. You've got everything you need to create what's in there, plus a few more.
Okay, and you're going to get the 2 background stencils as well at a very special price of £24.99. Normally, that will be an item, that will be a separate item. We have got them individually on the website, and we'll go to them if this duo sells out. But we've bundled them together, giving you an extra special discounted price with £9 odd off the price, DK1203, for your Oriental backgrounds and your Oriental stencil as well. That's about to sell out, DK1203. Now, shall we go to Egypt while we're on our travels?
Oh, this one.
And we've done the same with this one. We've bundled up the backgrounds together with the other stencils. So normally the stencils would be these two.
Yeah, you're going to get 2 stencils on this one. There's a lot going on in here. And I think looking at some of the samples is really going to show you.
Now, you've already put this in your basket. We're dropping it down for all the stencils to £24.99. You can unmistakably see the Pharaoh image in there, the Sphinx as well. You can see the characters there.
The cat.
Yeah, the
cat.
cat.
The cat's amazing. Absolutely. And then, of course, what are these 3 shapes here?
Beetles, Holly?
Yeah, scarab beetle.
beetles.
There's a lovely sample over there, actually.
Okay, I'll get the finished samples in a second. But then you're also going to get these 2 as well, which are beautifully detailed stencils. You get those. They normally won't come with this, but we bundle them together at a special discounted price of £24.99. And look, all of these fantastic projects are inside on both the front, on the backs, the numbered stencil. But all those projects are inside the book. And again, everything is step by step, from the very first image of the Pharaoh through to the next stage, next stage, next stage. So look, I mean, if you're enthralled by Egypt, I know many of you are, this is a great one to go for. And we've got some finished...
yeah, they are on the... Oh, dear, where were they? Oh, here.
Oh, they're here. I brought them over, sorry.
We've been like this all day.
I moved them and didn't realise I had. Okay, look at the scarab beetle.
I mean, that's an A4 piece.
Beautiful,
so, you know, if you wanted to do something Art Deco-wise and you wanted to really, you know, show it, look at that. But then you can mix and match and do something a bit smaller. Look at that eye.
The cat with the eye.
That eye's in there. Yeah.
Is that a protective
It
eye?
is, yeah. It's just one of those, yeah.
Beautiful.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Gorgeous. Maybe you've got fond memories of going to Egypt on holiday, or maybe you're just fascinated with the history of it. I went to Highclere Castle before I did the sketch of it, and they've got an Egyptian exhibition in the grounds because...
Absolutely, yeah. We've got a lot of connections with Egypt.
The lord who owned the castle at the time was part of the team that went and
exactly,
did the
yeah, a
excavation.
lot of connections and excavations and things.
Beautiful.
But absolutely, when you look at them, I mean, that beetle's just divine, isn't it?
Absolutely. So £24.99, loads of you coming through for this one. And unlike the Japanese stencil where I looked at it, I thought, I can't really see much there. And then you saw the bird develop from the shapes. That's obviously Egyptian shapes, very, very visible in these stencils. And the 2 background stencils included as well.
Absolutely. Shall I do a demo?
Yeah, go on.
Let's do it. OK, so, let's do the beetle. The beetle, is, without a doubt, is the showstopper, isn't it? So let's have a look at it. And... I'm going to sort of bring my stencil in first, and I do this a lot on my stencils as I give you either a vertical or a horizontal line to start. I'm going to use my mechanical. And then here you can kind of see part of the shapes, but I've not given you the actual beetle shape. It is there, but I'm giving you options. So I can draw this first piece in as such. And then this piece, I've actually physically got to move my stencil. So I can choose how much of that I use. I can have a little bit of it or a lot of it. So already you're the one that's deciding where things are going. Same with that third bit, see? So this is going to be completely different to what you've done. So let's have a look at this. Step 1, draw a vertical line, which I've already done. And I've got these 3, but I've got these 2 shapes as well. So where would they be? Now, this is why on the back I've given you the numbers.
Right.
Because look in here, it says draw shapes 27, 28, 29, which is what I've done. Using the vertical, you can choose the distance between each shape. So here we've got to sort of then come in with number 35.
So as you can see, Sandra has numbered all the shapes going by the printed page on the back of the booklet. So you do the same with like a Sharpie or something like that.
Exactly. Now here I've drawn my shape in here, and I think, well, I've got to put one this side. How am I going to do it and get it the same? Draw a line across here, look.
30% of Egypt gone.
Yeah. And if you really want to, you can bring your fine liner in, and I can mark a little bit of the shape that's underneath there. And if I turn it over, I can put my stencil on my line, look, and I can find that line I've drawn on my stencil, and then I can draw that in. See, I've got a symmetrical that bit then, look, it'll just wipe off.
Yep.
Okay, so that's that bit. We then want to add a couple of extra different pieces on here. So here then I've got a little bit of a shape going on in here. So I'm going to sort of freehand that because it's only a little curve, yeah? And at the top here I've got a little bit of a kind of a triangle shape. So whether you follow the instructions written or look at the pictures, it's entirely up to you. So here we're then going to split this one up. Let me just put myself a little line in there so I know what I'm doing. Because I'm going to draw this one in here, look, a little curve. So there's no stencil for that particularly, but that's nice that you can sort of see where you're going to and from. You can draw that in.
Now, we've had a question come in from Lynn. Afternoon, Lynn. She says,
Lynn.
Hi, Sandra. My two favourite travels, Japan and Egypt. That's
Oh, nice.
Can the background stencils be used in die-cutting machine to emboss?
Yes.
They can. Yeah.
Yes, absolutely, yeah. And, I mean, certain one in particular, I mean, this one's just divine because you've got rows of cats and pots and all sorts. They're just beautiful. So, yeah, absolutely. And I have done that in the past, and I know it works. Obviously, you follow your instructions. You've got a rubber mat rather than your magnetic one. But they work a dream,
Brilliant.
especially on Mirror Card.
Yes, oh yeah, I can imagine.
They're lovely on Mirror Card. Right, okay, so looking at this again, I'm only on step 3 and I've got some little shapes here. So some of the time we are going to kind of do freehand. So it's going to be the little shapes, little rectangles, little squares, that kind of thing. You see, for the legs, the stick legs, they start like this and then like this. And then what we're going to do is we're going to put the bones on them. So we've kind of got little triangles going off as it builds. And then at the top here, we're going to have a little line with a curve on the bottom. Same with this one, a little bit smaller. See, just little shapes. So although I'm giving you the stencil for the main bits, you're going to hand draw a couple of little bits. And this is where it comes in, where you're doing your own thing with it.
I think what I love about Sanntangle is that you don't feel intimidated. I think if you go to art class, sometimes you can feel intimidated. You don't get the one-on-one. There's not normally a lot of people at a class, whereas with Sanntangle, if you go to a workshop, Sandra's there and you're all doing exactly the same thing, all following things step by step. Yeah. And the book's the same. It's like a version.
Even if you follow the pictures, you see I've got a little triangle, now I've got a piece on the top, now I've got two curls. Every single step of the way. I mean, if we come to class, you have no idea what you're going to draw, so we're all on a level playing field. At least with this, you think, well, okay, I'm going to draw this today. But you can see how that works. And let's have a look. See, I've got little flowers coming off there. So every little step, a little curve, a little bobble, a little mark in some way, shape or form. But everything's there to help you get the proportions right, to get the extra bits of detail.
I think that's the problem, is proportions. That's the hardest thing to get right. That's what the stencil gives you.
Absolutely. I mean, look at this.
It's looking great, isn't it?
So, you keep going, you keep going. I mean, it starts then, you've got a rectangle, we've got extra curves going down. But again, I could spend a whole sort of show just doing that one thing. But if you're into your countries, this one is perfect. You can do it in any colour you want. You can bring anything in to add extra bits and pieces to it.
And how many projects are there in the book then?
You've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4 in the book.
Right.
But if you see here, you've got 1, 2, 3 different things, 4 different things going on in one picture.
Yeah.
Same here, you've got your pots, your cat and your rabbit. So there's nothing stopping you taking those elements and putting them up with this one, taking that one and adding it on here. So they all intermingle together.
So remember, the bundle, you wouldn't normally get the 2 background stencils. No. You would get the main character stencils, but we're giving them with the backgrounds today in a bundle at a specially reduced price. So should be £33 and a few pence. They're £24.99 if you buy them together, and they kind of work together so well.
Well, they absolutely do, yeah, because if you look at these flowers, there are instructions in the book showing you how to do them, because there they are above the eye. You've got those pictures there. So those flowers are exactly the same as on the background stencil. So same with your cat, same with the pots. They all match. So it's just lovely to have.
Half the stock has gone of Egypt, and Japan is going the same way as well. £24.99. TL1265 is that item number.
They're my
they're yours. Oh, sorry, yeah. They're numbered, aren't they?
Yeah, no, yeah, they're not. Look, they're numbered. I'll
Yeah.
have that one as well.
How's that one?
Yeah, and I'll have that one.
Is that
Come on.
yours as well?
Come on, Andy Tober.
Oh, they're over here, aren't they? They're in the book.
If I'm not careful, they'll be
lead.
like, where has it gone? Yeah.
Right, we've got Just Beautiful
Yes.
next.
Oh, Dave, it is. I didn't know what else to call it.
It's gorgeous.
You know what I mean? Sometimes you think, what do I call these things? But there's no other word for it.
Now, who doesn't love flowers? And if you're looking at this thinking, can I really draw that? You know the answer if you've been doing Sanntangle for a while. Yes, you can. You definitely can. And what helps you, unmistakably, is the stencil. I know. I look at that and I think, how do I get that from that?
I know.
All will be revealed in the booklet.
I know.
But you can do that project, and that project.
From that stencil.
Stunning. But how?
Do you know, I love that. I love when you look at it because it starts your mind thinking already, where does that come from and how does it work?
But it's like a jigsaw puzzle because
it is.
Sandra will show you inside the book what shapes you need, what number on the stencil to use. Before you know it, a simple circle or an oval becomes a petalled flower by following this simple step.
This is it. And you can use these, which is why I brought them on the same shirt, with the quirky frames because you can put those in there.
Yeah, great
and they'll just work.
So under £20 today for these, at £19.65 is your price. And there are 3 projects, is that right?
Yeah, there are 3 projects, but when you think in the projects, you've got like quite a lot of bouquets, so you can see how it builds.
Configure your own bouquet,
yeah,
can't you?
Absolutely.
So, yeah, plenty of different options on that one.
You ready? I'm
Yeah, go on.
I gotta see.
Oh, you get a sneeze, sorry. Bless you.
Bless me. Here we go. So I'm going to start with the one that you think, how does this work? I'm going to work with this one here, look. There you go. That one there, that one there, that one there. Now, in the instructions, it sort of says do 2, but I'm going to just stick with 1 for now. And I've got these sort of little bubbles. I'm going to put 1 in there.
You're lucky you can sneeze and just do 1. I'll do about a dozen before I stop.
Okay. So at the moment, I've got, or a little egg. Mm-hmm. So let's split it into 2. Okay, so I've now got 2 parts.
Yeah.
And I'm going to split it into 4. Yeah. Let's split it again. So I'm doing this by eye. There's no measurements for that. You don't need measurements. You don't need to worry about that. And in the middle here, look, I'm going to do it again. There.
So that's the easiest way to get a circle or an oval evenly divided.
Now, I know that whatever I put in here now, it's going to work, and I'm not going to have a little bit of a squished one later on. It's going to happen. So, again, I'm coming straight in with pen. And to start with, I'm going to put this, I'm going to change its shape slightly. I'm going to give it a little bit of a almost triangular shape. So it's got a bit of a point one side. It's a bit off. It's not a perfect circle.
Okay.
And then I'm going to come in with, doesn't matter which one, and I'm going to create a loop. Okay? Mm-hmm. And then normally, you would go to the next one and we'll create another loop. And then we'll do another one and create another loop. But what I'm going to do here, I want it to look slightly more realistic. So I'm going to come and use, let's go for this one. And this time I'm going to sort of change the shape of the loop a bit, you see? And then the next one that goes to it, again, so you're kind of not getting them all looking the same.
Right, because no flower is identical, each petal.
No, something a little bit different. See, I could put that one in then. Look, and you see at the bottom, they're kind of not all joining exactly. Yeah. So I'm going to miss that one. I know it's going to freak some people out because of their OCD, but I'm not going to put that one in, because what I'm going to do is put one slightly underneath it, look.
Oh, okay.
I know, yeah. Has that messed with your mind?
Makes it look more believable, doesn't it?
Yeah. And working your way around, so I'll do a couple there, look. And then let's do one in there. And put one in there. It just gives you a little bit more realistic kind of view. Okay, let's do one in there. See, I've left a gap.
Yep.
And I've left a gap there. So I've got that kind of thing going on. So we need a stem, don't we? Now, before I put the stem in with pen, I'm going to come in with pencil. So I'm imagining from the middle, look. See? There. All right? Because what I want to do down here, I can use a bubble, or I'm going to do it freehand, bubbles. I never do full circles.
Okay.
Okay? And then let's do a triangle. And another triangle. We can all draw triangles, can't we? It's not going to be the same. And then within this, I can come in here, look, and do this. Draw that in with pen. We want it a bit more 3D, so let's do that to there. Let's do one to there. Let's do one to there. Same here, look. Let's put that in pen. Let's go down here so I can curve that a little bit. Look, you're drawing. Did you ever think? Yeah, you're creating your own little bows. So here we go, look. Wavy line. Wavy line. Same here. Same here. And then I can come in and put that stem in.
And you haven't got to remember it, look.
No,
everything
it's all in there.
that Sandra's has done for that flower is in here, picture by picture by picture.
Yeah. So I've got one here I've done a little bit more on.
Yeah.
So you can see one of my flowers there. Just needs a little bit more work to it in terms of pencil. So I can bring that in. I'll just sort of do a couple there. I can always come back to it when in my own time when I get some. But you can see how this is just one flower and one design.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine doing this and then adding the others to it, bringing a bit of colour in.
Do you like to start and finish a picture at once, or do you put it down, pick it up, put it down?
Yeah, it depends what I'm doing. Sometimes I will go straight through and do it, but I think sometimes you've got to have a break because you're working with details. And at times you kind of need, you know, a little bit of a rest with your eyes.
I wonder, though, how many of you have started something, maybe after you've had your dinner in the evening, and next thing you know, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. You didn't realise it.
Oh, yeah, I've done that. I've even left Prosecco on the side, and that's
really?
unheard of. I know.
Sacrilege.
Unheard of, yeah. It's never gone flat, though. So, yeah, so, I mean, here I've actually used a piece of my background paper, so I've not drawn straight onto white paper. It's a really good idea. If you're not so sure, draw it on a paper that's already got something on it.
Right.
And then you can build it up as you go. And here I've used my fountain pen to draw this. So you can see how you're sort of getting that nice subtle feel about it that you can then come in and enhance with your shading.
Well, that one's called Just Beautiful Art. Remember, you get the stencil and you get the projects inside there. But because they are blooms and they're petals and they're buds, you know, you can literally put your own twist on how you want that bouquet to look or how you want that beautiful floral display to look. You know, you can change it up.
Look at that. I mean, that's a lovely sort of Mediterranean flower. You can do it with or without the fan.
Look at these, aren't they lovely? Half the stock gone of the Just Beautiful.
Yeah. Look how big that is. I mean, look at that. That's a whole bouquet, isn't it?
And totally different, but
yeah.
look at that.
Go a bit graphic with it.
Now, we've got one more in the show, and your show later is different to this one, isn't it?
It is,
okay.
yes. Something different later.
We've got Say It With Flowers.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
this is floral, but different to the last one. Again, you get your stencil. Now, obviously, looking at that stencil, you see lots of petals and lots of leaves and so on. So you get that stencil with all those wonderful shapes to play with. Always number them, and obviously in the booklet, Sandra numbers the shapes and talks about the shapes as numbers, which is why it's a good idea to... There you go, look, there's a diagram of the stencil. Number them with a Sharpie or a permanent pen. But you've got, basically, Project 1, Project 2, Project 3, Project 4. And the price, under £20, £19, 65 pence, but totally different flowers to the last one.
They are. These are sort of more stylistic, I would say. So if you're wanting to sort of do something you've never done it before, and you think sometimes with flowers, if you're not worried about them not being realistic, these are really nice. And you've got sort of pieces of art with them, so they're a little bit different to the last ones. But look how you can mix them to do different things. That flower's beautiful, isn't it?
Love it.
You can really go for something a bit different.
I love putting a few 3D flowers on there as well.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. It works with all your other card bits and pieces and your crafty projects, whatever else you want to bring in with it. And I do a lot. I'm a crafter. So it's a case that the only thing I perhaps don't buy as much of is toppers.
Right.
Because I draw my own.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I do, draw my own toppers and then mix and match with
AM 1240, and we could do a little demo on this one if that's all right.
Oh, we can, absolutely.
We've got a lot in today, haven't we?
And yeah, we've got a lot in. So here is one of the images. Now, I've got this here, look, in a monochrome version and a coloured version.
See, I love both.
They're nice, aren't they? But again, you see, well, the last one, I changed the bubble in the middle. This one, it's a perfect circle.
Right.
So you see where you've that stylism. But looking at this little shape here, so little techniques. If I bring in... Now, you've got on here 2 different sizes of things. So let's bring in this one. Okay. And then let's have a look. We've got these lovely sort of little heart shapes. Again, you've got 3 different sizes with this. So let's put one in here. Now, you notice I'm not using the whole shape here. I'm not using the whole heart. Actually, let's do this with pen. So let's put that one back in, just so you can get an idea. Now, you see, I've not drawn that bit there.
No.
There's a reason for that. So you see here, not using the whole shape. I'm just using a section of it. You see? And then if I come to this side, and I'm just going to use a section of it. This side, again, a section of it. You can tell this is well used, can't you?
Yeah.
So I've got my flat, but then here, look, you can actually extend that. So it doesn't look like you've used a stencil or anything. Extend it out. So let's put a couple of little lines in there and there. Even a little bit of a wobble there. It looks like it's folded over.
Mm-hmm.
And then you've got slightly more of the patterns going in. As I say, it's slightly more stylised. So that gives you, let's bring that in, look. That gives you this.
Yeah,
How quick was
gotcha.
that?
I know.
That's the coloured version.
Are they using your wax pencils?
This was before my wax
Oh, was it?
pencils.
Oh,
It
okay.
was, yes. So that was a piece of art before Tango
Right.
pencils. But absolutely. So you can see how it works. Let me just show you a couple of little. This one here, look. Here we go. Little line. And then you've got a little curve at the top. And then you can go round and round.
Mm-hmm.
There's your leaf.
Yep.
Yeah. What else have we
Perfect.
got? So we've got little flowers. Here we go. We've done a lot of flowers today. So flower, little cup, like so. And then I'm going to come up, little wobble, up, little wobble, little wobble. Yeah, another little. And one more. Couple of curves. And then I'm going to go around, put like a little bobble on the top. And then I'm going to go around it. And then I'm going to keep going around it, but each time it gets smaller.
Oh,
and
wow.
Smaller and smaller.
That's cool.
Until you've got a little flourish.
Love
so all
it.
these extra bits and pieces, say a little bit more stylistic, go into this stencil. And you've got 4 projects there. So you've got this one, look, I've done. This one, which is a little bit more Mediterranean, your daisies. And again, you've got a bit of a sunflower going
And
on.
don't forget, if you do want the wax pencils, we shouldn't have put them on the show basically, but they're at the birthday price.
No.
We've done it, and it's on the website if you want them at the birthday price. So just give you a heads up. I don't want you to go on later on and find out they've sold out.
Yes.
Right, now, Oriental Japan has gone as the double bundle, so we've got them available as individuals if you missed out on that. So if you want the Oriental Japan with the original stencil, basically the shapes that will make the fantastic bird and, of course, the geisha character there as well with the parasol, that is available as a single item for £19.65, OK? 1965 RZ1207 gets you that. So the bundle with the backgrounds has gone, but this on its own is available separately. And then we've also got the backgrounds on their own as well. But of course, the best price was to buy the duo, but that's gone now. So if you want the backgrounds, they are only £11.99, but I think we can take maybe £1 off or something like that, can't we? EX1250 is the product code. £10.90 gets you the amazing, what was the flower again?
It's a cherry blossom.
Cherry blossom,
But you
that's
see the little bit at the bottom, could you imagine that as a skirt?
Yes. Yes,
Design
yes,
a
yes.
skirt, you know, just that kind of thing.
Absolutely.
Yeah, just sort of this little bit here.
Yeah.
So, you know, don't look at it just as flowers, look at it as decoration, because we did do a haberdashery stencil with clothes the last time I was here. So actually drawing that and then using stencils like that to sort of put in the detail on the fabric.
OK.
Worked beautifully.
We will finish on the quirky where we started. What was the other thing, Charlotte?
Oh, so many.
The squares and circles mandala bill.
Oh, I thought that was on for the next show. I do apologise.
Oh.
We'll
Save it for the next one. Save it for the next one. OK. Let's go back to the quirky then, because that's where we started. And the quirky, I've never seen stencils quite like this
it's
before.
a bit different, isn't it?
I love it.
Let's tidy up.
Let me show you.
You can have that one.
OK. Let me show you the finished samples then of the quirky stencils. They are very different and they are very lovely. And, you know, think about if you've gone for some of the floral stencils in the show today. You can put the flowers in the middle of these quirky frames if you want to. And they've actually got lots and lots of different sizes as well. Now, where did I put the quirky ones?
Oh, I don't know. Did I have it back?
You had it back,
because
yeah.
you pinched them.
That's right. Got a habit of doing that.
There you go.
There we go. So these are the quirky
Well,
frames.
keeping my eye on these ones.
So you got the Well, I thought, when I saw that, I just thought Aladdin's magic carpet.
Yeah, it could be anything,
yeah,
couldn't it?
absolutely.
It's got that lovely shape to it.
And you get that one as well. So maybe you're looking at it and think, oh, Treasure Island maybe, or a deserted island.
It blew John's mind when I said I wanted those, because there's not a nice square edge.
No.
in the place.
But they've been really popular, and this is the book that comes with it. $21.85. It was really, really busy at the start of the show for this. If you've just come in now, just switched on, should be $24.99. It's $21.85. So you've got lots of ideas in there. Not quite the traditional Sanntangle, this. This is more images and artwork rather than kind of doodling.
Absolutely, yes. I mean, you can bring a lot of that in if you want to. We've done a lot of that. But this is about the drawing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're still using those lines and forms to actually draw the image, but we've sort of stripped it down, or I have stripped it down a little bit to give you the forms for the flowers and the designs, so you can focus on those. But of course, bring lots of things in. You've got your tangly trails and all that kind of thing. So it's nice
lovely
to mix and match everything.
It's lovely with Sanntangle because you don't get stuck in a rut.
No, you don't.
You know, it's not the same thing repeated again and again and again. There's lots of, shoots off.
Absolutely. And any of the stencils that we've sort of showcased on the show today would work with these frames.
Totally.
Or on its own if you wanted to.
Well, a massive 70% of the entire stock has gone already. Loads of you. My screen is full with names right the way across the UK. Do we ship to America as well?
Sorry?
Do you ship to America?
Yes, we do.
OK, so if you're watching in the USA and you're tempted to take up Sanntangle, please do feel free. Your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95 per day, no matter how many things you buy from us, from our website, because that's the best way to buy if you're in America. You can download the app, of course, as well, I think, if you're in the USA. I'm pretty sure you can. But certainly on the website, hobbymaker.com, we can get your Sanntangle stencils to you as quickly as possible. And have you got quite a few customers in the US?
We've got a few. I did actually meet one who went to America in
January,
and I took a parcel out to her.
Oh, terrific. Personally delivered.
Absolutely.
Wow.
Hi, Kathy.
Wonderful. OK, now another message coming through before we say goodbye. Margaret,
Hi,
hello, Margaret, says, my friend Glynis is at this moment playing chess in Prague.
Oh.
She is such a follower that she's messaged me to buy anything new in the show.
What you like?
Wow.
We love her. We absolutely love her.
Wow.
Dobby is a little bit in love with her as well, I've got to say. Yeah.
He's been very quiet today.
Well, he's hanging around. Yeah.
He's taking his hoodie off. He looked very sinister with
He
his
did.
hoodie. Yeah. Worried me a bit.
Yeah.
That was a lovely message. Thank you for that.
Thank you.
You're back at what time?
6.
6 o'clock tonight. Oh, early finish for you tonight.
I know. Yeah.
Right. Coming up next, we've got Craigie and Crafter's Companion. The warehouse clearance continues with Crafter's Companion. And Sandra will be back at 6. I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Thanks.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer. But it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95, no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hello, afternoon. It's just after 4 o'clock. HobbyMaker here till 9 o'clock tonight. Hayley's here at 5. I'm with you till 5 o'clock though. Craiggie's back.
I am back.
Back for more.
Craig is
Do you
back.
like your glasses? I like them.
Oh, thank you so much. Between my glasses and my dress jacket / blazer, had a lot of compliments.
Yeah, looking sharp. Right, now, we've got some more warehouse clearance deals for you today. I don't know how long they're going to go on for. When they end, that will be it, back to normal. But at the moment, you can really, really, really save a small fortune with everything Crafter's Companion. And we've got a unicorn collection that's available as a big bundle. Everything's out on the steps there to show you. The Majestic Unicorn. And this is the lowest price it has ever been.
Ever been, absolutely. So maybe you've seen it in the past. It's maybe been a little bit out your price range. Maybe you've thought, you know what, I like it. Would I use it to the full extent of having to pay that full price? Well, we've got it when it comes to the best ever price.
OK, should we get that price right down? Let's give you the price and then we'll flick through everything so you can see exactly what you're going to get. All of this is just under £50. $49.99. Is it on split pay? It is. I didn't want to ask. Because under 50, it really shouldn't be. And I thought, it's such a massive reduction. They surely haven't put it on split pay as well. They have. It's $24.99 today and $24.99 in 4 weeks. If you want split pay. If you don't, it's fine. You can pay in full. But wow, what an opportunity.
Please watch the papers, Dave. You've got my set. So if they start to fall out and bits come out, then that is why.
If you love your myth and magic, look at this. Is really different.
Look at the colours, but look at the sheen that you're getting. It's on a pearlescent 12 by 12.
You're not wrong.
It's not on an uncoated, although it would still look beautiful on uncoated. Double-sided. You've got the unicorns featured on one side, and then you've got more of the subtler design, excluding the unicorn, on the opposite side.
Yours will be intact.
They will be. I can promise you and guarantee you will not get my set.
OK, so that's the first thing. So how many sheets in there? 8 designs, 3 feet, 24.
Yes.
24 in your double-sided 12 by 12. You've then got your favourite, the luxury linen card.
Luxury linen cardstock, absolutely. Once again, beware, nothing falls out there in this one, Dave.
24 sheets of luxury linen card in colourways that work with all the artwork. 10% of the bundle already gone. I'm not surprised.
6 colours, 4 of each. The most beautiful pastel tones that you've got that will, of course, complement the 12 by 12 and what you're away to see, or just general pastel colours to use. Whatever you want.
What about vellum? 8 by 8 vellum. How many sheets of this?
24 on this one.
24. Oh, wow.
Absolutely stunning. I'm going to show you shortly something, or a very simple way is how you can use them.
Look at this.
They are absolutely gorgeous.
Look at the artwork on there.
Dave.
Isn't it beautiful?
You've got 6 designs within these ones, and you've got a few of each one.
So dreamy.
They really are. Whether you use them on a white card, a black cardstock, your linen cardstock, an additional pearlescent cardstock, whatever way you use them, they're beautiful.
Put it in a shadow box and put some little rice lights behind it from maybe a little girl's bedside light or something like that.
You know Debbie Robinson, she loves to do kind of like the light-up boxes, battery-operated tea lights, and Snatch does the most stunning ones. What about following along with what Debbie's done in the past and using, of course, just the vellums as a substitute, or use vellums, as I'll show you, as a substitute to pattern paper?
Then you're going to get Be Unique, Be You as a die. So this is the rainbow, and you've got the stamps, of course, as well that say Be Unique. When it rains, look for the rainbow, sending sunshine and rainbows. You brighten my cloudy days. So that's in there. You've then got the Majestic Unicorn Illusion film.
What colour? What colour would you say this is, Dave?
Yellow?
Charlotte
Yellow
obviously
gold.
maybe doesn't quite know why I'm asking you that. No.
I'd say yellow gold.
Yellow gold. Oh, yeah. We'll go with that
Yellow
one.
come gold, maybe?
Don't go there.
There you go. Look at that.
So this is how it's going to look. We're going to use this within the first demonstration. You've got 2 rolls. We'll fill you in later, Charlotte. We'll fill you in later.
There you go. 2 rolls of that, the illusion film. And you're also going to get this. Now, you've got your 6 by 6 pads. And this has, again, got the pearlescent finish like the 12 by 12 did.
This one's different.
This is just featuring the main image of the unicorn, isn't
so
it?
it's not the 12 by 12 pages shrunk down. It is full on edge-to-edge focal of unicorns and different designs, also on that pearlescent.
That is so luxurious.
Isn't it really, really nice?
Beautiful. And you've got how many sheets in there?
24.
24 in there, 2 of each. You've then also got your stamp and die set. So you've actually got the die that says unicorn, and then you've got Embrace Your Inner, Sparkle Like a, Born to Be a, and Unicorn at Heart.
At heart, yeah. So you've got that play on words there. It's nice to combine your stamp and the die.
Then you've got your embossing folder, which is just magical. Look at that.
Now, just to clarify, Dave, this is the one that was featured within our embossing bundle earlier on.
OK. This is a 3D embossing folder. You've then also got...
It's an edgeable.
An edgeable.
I'm going to use this one first.
So that cuts into the cardstock and then cuts away the edge there, as you can see. That's amazing. Then you've got the die and stamp set. We're still going. This is all in this collection. And then, lastly, you've got a stamp set that says, be a unicorn in a field full of horses. Follow your dreams. You are magical. Have a magical day. I believe in you. And happy birthday. Look at that edgeable. That is amazing.
Absolutely gorgeous. You've got the ability to do the selective paper piece, and if you want to, leave it as it is. Put the illusion film at the back that we're away to do. Team it with the stamps, of course, but that whole lot for under 50 quid.
Everything I've just shown you for under £50, and on split pay, it's there for £24.99 today, and again in 4 weeks' time. Unbelievable value for money. Go for it while we've still got the stock. It's just too good to miss, isn't it?
It really, really is. And you've got the ability to break it down and use it individually, as you're just seeing right there on the screen. And now the finished example. With this rainbow, it's kind of like your character rainbow that you've got there, bringing in your patchwork dies that we've had previously, making a feature of the 6x6, theatre cards, diorama cards, using the stamp and the die as well.
Have you got someone in the family that's really nuts on unicorn, loves myth and magic? They're going to be over the moon at a gift like this. Maybe
Absolutely.
You've got a birthday coming up soon or something, or you're looking for things to keep them occupied during the school holidays. I think so many little girls, and not just little girls, but lots of youngsters love, the kind of princesses and the unicorn theme.
What I would say as well, I don't know, Dave, but I would say they're going to be good for that age range that, you're not cutesy baby, but on the other hand, they're not maybe at an age, you're maybe like 14, 15, 16, that you don't want to go with the flowers and the elegant butterflies and that, but you want to have that bridge
I'd say maybe a bit younger as well.
It's a really nice set there for...
Maybe 8, 9-year-olds.
Yeah, from that range up to like your 14, 15, 16.
Definitely. 30% of the stock is gone. Are you buying this for a member of your family? Are you buying it for yourself, treating your kids to it possibly? I mean, the bundle is enormous. It should be over £100. What should it be? £100.89. That's actually a really good price for all of that.
It is.
But to get it for $49.99 while stocks last, and it's on two-way split pay, it's just too good to miss out on. It really, really is. And again, to get the bonus of the pearlescent paper in the 6x6 and the 12x12 too, which, you know, that would normally push the price of the pads up even more. But you're getting such an amazing deal here for that price. BU2001. Now, if there is a slightly smaller bundle, so if you don't want the 12x12, you don't want the linen cardstock, you don't want the illusion film, we've got a bundle that is just what I'm about to show you. So it will come with the 6x6, which I absolutely adore, with that amazing artwork in there on the pearlescent card. You'll get the 6x6, you'll get your edgeable of a unicorn, you'll get your stamp and die with the actual unicorn head, you'll get the stamps, you'll get the embossing folder, and you'll get those verse stamps as well. Basically, unicorn, sparkle like unicorn, embrace your inner unicorn, and so on. So that bundle is $39.94, but not today. You can have just that, if that's what you want, for $22.99. But do remember, if you go for everything, you're only paying $24.99 on split pay.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's just £2 more today. I know you've got another payment in 4 weeks' time, but you'll have everything, and you've only paid £2 more than what you have to pay today for the smaller bundle. But it's $22.99, a one-off payment. The options are there. If you want the smaller bundle or you want the bigger bundle, it's up to you. Pays your money and takes your choice.
What's good as well with having the big bundle, how many times do we come to air with said collection, and it's the full bundle, but minus the 12x12, or it's minus the linen cardstock. You know, that happens quite a lot, but the fact is this is the full bundle that you're getting. You're getting every single thing that originally launched, you're still getting it.
Seeing it on the steps there, and you think, under £50, how on earth can you let that opportunity pass you by? It's too good to miss. And if you've got a family member that just loves unicorns and fairies and princesses and that sort of thing, they are going to be in their element. Now, we've got a message from Eileen. Hello, Eileen. Hi, Craig and Dave. Yes, Craig, David. The unicorn is the national animal of Scotland. I didn't know that.
Did you not know that?
I didn't know that. No. I'm not surprised, but I didn't know it. Eileen from Aberdeen. Great show, guys. Thank you, Eileen.
Thank you very much, Eileen.
Oh.
Bet it's a bit chilly up there in Aberdeen.
I bet it is.
Bet it is, yeah.
It is. Are you in for a demo?
Shall I head across?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
OK. We've got more deals to come, but we'll do a demo with this. This is the main kind of deal of the hour, but we've got lots of other ones. Spectrum Noir coming up, another paper pad deal coming up. Oh, and we've got the Spectrum Noir Aqua Blend pencils on a buy three, get one free deal, I think. That's in the show as well. All right, Craig.
Rightio. Let's go in with that beautiful edgeable die that we've got. And we're also going to come along with the illusion film. Now, if you've never seen the illusion film, you've got your 2 rolls of it. Now, what I've done is I have chopped a bit off, and you're going to fold it in half. And I'm just wanting to make sure it's tall enough to fit my edgeable die. What you're then going to want to do as well, you want to get a home iron, a craft iron, a travel iron, something like that. And you're going to then just give it a light little iron. Make sure you've got like a greaseproof paper, something like that. And what I like to do with the illusion film, what you'll find is on one side you've got like a nice shiny side. The other side it's more of like a matte side. So what I want to do is you just want to iron matte to matte. So we're just going to fold that in on itself.
Have you nicked Sewing Street's iron?
Dave, I just plugged in whatever iron was underneath here. So it was literally underneath there. I thought, that's fine, I need that. So then what we're doing is, it does stand on itself. It's great.
It does, yeah.
It's great.
It's a great iron.
If I actually ironed, I would be getting that. So let's go in, and then all that we're going to do is we're just going to then go over a few times. Now, Dave, the more you do it, the crinklier it'll get, which can look really, really smart. But that is quite literally all that I need to do. I'm going to unplug it so I don't burn myself. And then lift that one up, and then that's it done.
Oh, wow.
Now, what you can do is you could put glitters in there if you want to. If you happen to have sets with other illusion film colours, mix and match them. But I've gone in for not too thin and smooth, but not too crinkly either. And that's me good to go when I need it just shortly. So let's go in with my 5x7 card. And I've gone for a 10-fold card here. and I'm going to go in with the edgeable die. So let's take that one off. Now, with the edgeable die, you've got all the detail that die cuts out, but then what you've got on the edge of the die, the cardstock on the right-hand side will cut away, and then the cardstock on the left-hand side will stay in place. And you've got your your top and your bottom when it comes to the cutting points. So you can, if you want to, you can go as far in or as far out as you want. The further in you go, the more of this that will be waste. So let's go in there. I'm going to use my glass mat as a way to line up. And then because this is going to be waste, I'm going to put my tape there. I'm going to open it up, and then let's go in with my Gemini. And I'm going to go base plate, going to go frosted, magnetic, and then top plate. Line that one up, and then we're just going to feed that one through. So when that's cut, what we will need to do is just at the top fold of the card, we'll just need to snip that away.
Okay.
You'll see now. So let's move that one. And then if I prise that, I don't need to be careful because, as I say, this is going to be waste. So I'm just going to then take the tip here. We're just then going to take my pokey tool and release some of these little bits because they're quite delicate in detail. So I don't want to tear them as I'm taking the die out. So I can then go and pop that out, start to manipulate that one, carefully take this out. What we've then got is the edgeable.
That's so striking.
Cut in, and it's so striking, isn't it? Pop these little bits, or if you've got your die brush from the show earlier, you can use that. And then what we then need to do is just finish that cut. So I'm just going to cut up to that cutting line. And then what I'm going to do is the same at the top here, Dave. We're going to finish that off up to the fold of the card. And then let's turn it around. And then let's then pop that in with the scissors, move that across, and then release that one. And then what we've then got is we've got the edgeable on the side of your card.
Lovely, that, isn't it? We've
Really,
had a question,
really
Craig,
smart.
about the illusion film. Can you use, instead of an iron, a heat tool to bond them together? Could you do that?
You can do, yeah. What you will find, though, is you're going to get more of a crinkly effect because of the direction of the heat. So you're not going to get, if you wanted a smooth layer, you're not going to get a smooth layer. It's going to be textured and crinkly.
Right.
But to answer the question, absolutely, yes, you can do.
So if you haven't got an iron, a bit like Craig, yeah, you can use your hot...
well, I do have one.
You do. Just don't use it.
Just don't use it. So what we're then going to do is we're going to take the illusion film, and I'm going to take my dotty tape runner. We've got these on the show as well. And then I'm going to go over the back of my unicorn. So we're going to go into all of that detail. And I'm just being careful because, as I said, it is really, really beautiful, but it's really, really delicate when it comes to the die cut lines. So we're just going to go in over. And although I'm using the illusion film, you could use something like your acetate if you want, your linen card, anything else you could be using.
We actually put on the screen, Craig, the deal we've got with the dotty tape pen and the straight tape pen with two, it's a 4-pack. So basically you get one refill and one tape pen in the straight, one refill and one tape pen in the dotty, and they're just $11.99 at the moment for all 4 elements. Should be $21.98. That is a must. Stock up on that today while we've got the deal.
100%, 100%. You've got best of both worlds, straight tape runner for mats and layers, and then the dots for what I'm doing right now.
That's an incredible price. $11.99 for 4.
Really good, isn't it? Really, really good. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to go onto the back here, and I'm only going to cover some of the actual unicorn because I can use all this at another time. I can die cut it if I want to, so there's still ways that you can use them. So if I pop that one into place here, and then I'm going to press that one down. So we're going to give it a really, really good press for that to stick. And then what we can do is we can go in with our scissors with just a little bit of patience, Dave, and then start to cut all the way round following that outer edge.
Honestly, Craig, the illusion film for a unicorn is just, that's a brilliant match, isn't it?
Absolutely perfect. It really, really is. And going back to, obviously, as I was saying before, Dave, you can, when you fold it over, pop some glitter in there, pop some little beads in there if you want to, little thin sequins in there. You can do all of that. It's obviously going to be a bit more textured, but you can absolutely do that.
And the illusion film, you get
all.
4 metres, two 2-metre rolls,
Yeah.
so that's going to go a long way.
They're both exactly the same colours.
Yeah.
But as I was saying at the start, you can absolutely mix and match if you've got other illusion films. So then what you can then do is once you get to the point of finished cutting out all the way around the edges here, so you can see from finishing cutting out, this is what we're going to be left with. So you've got the illusion film just behind the actual unicorn. Now,
we've had a question, Craig. Can you get this die on its own? The answer is yes, you can. It's on the website. It's $9.99. OK, there it is. Product code, whoever asked for that, YQ2020. OK, if you just want that die on its own, Sue, yes, you can get it. $9.99, YQ2020. Thanks. Ask a question, we give you the answer.
Absolutely, yes. Yeah. Live, the great thing about being able to do that. Now, here on the back, Dave, it's a bit messy for my liking.
OK.
I don't like that. So what I've done is I've taken a bigger piece of white cardstock that you can see here, and I've popped my die to the edge, like so, and then I've run that one through my die cut machine, my Gemini. So what we can do then is repeat what we've done before, snip up, and then snip down here. Carefully take that little flourish so we don't rip it. And then we're going to bring back in our illusion filmed unicorn. And then let's take our die cut. Now that will fit perfectly over the back. And the reason I've made it bigger at the moment, Dave, is if I cut that to 5x7, there's no way I would get that in the perfect position to line over, meet up at the edges. So cut it bigger, and then we'll trim it in a moment.
Yeah.
So all that I need to do is I'm going to go in with my dots, and we're going to then add that adhesive into place. And this is from the set that you were just showing a moment ago. And then add the dots on there. Now, I don't want to use my dots for flat mats and layers. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to come in with my straight tape runner, and I'm just going to add my adhesive. We're going to then pop that bang over the top. So we're going to align that one up. So we're covering any of the workings. Mm-hmm. You're not covering the illusion film because we're still seeing that through all of the die cut detail. Press that one down and then turn that around. And then all we're doing is we're just trimming that excess off by following the edge of my card blank onto there. And then I'm just going to fold that back on itself for a moment, trim that one, and then now what we've got is we've got a really, really nice illusion filmed unicorn, but it's nice and neat on the opposite side.
That's a really good tip to do that on the back as well.
It is, and it always, and if you're doing it for other dies, it could be vellums, it could be anything like that, the additional piece that you cut, i.e. what I've done with the unicorn, make it bigger so you can trim it and get it exact. And then let's just bring in a few of these little mats and layers that I've already done. I've taken from the 12x12, and then the linen is the gorgeous yellow. Thanks, Chris. Dropping my tape there a minute ago, you probably heard it. Mm-hmm. And then let's add this one on. Because what I like when it comes to something such as the edgeable with a unicorn anyway, I don't want to do too much extra, Dave, because I don't want to take the eye away from the detail of the unicorn.
Yeah.
So it's nice still to add some mats and layers. You know me, I'll always add my mats and layers.
Well, so many of you are going for the main collection, which is everything better than half price. Half the stock is gone already, under £50 and on 2 split pays. unbelievable value for money. And the unicorn, it's always been popular and will never, ever go out of fashion.
Definitely not. Definitely
I didn't realise
not.
it was the national animal for Scotland, though.
Yeah, yep. But although you've got it full on dedicated to the unicorns, the 12 by 12, Dave, you will see that on the back, there is no unicorns. It's all floral.
Yeah.
So if you want that pearlescent floral, you've got that option on the back, or you've got the option of having the unicorns. So again, simple mats and layers, nothing too over the top. And we're going to tie that into there. And then the additional things, a couple of bits of yellow that I had that was left over. I've just chopped them down at an angle. One of the stamps that you get included, Follow Your Dreams, taking my circle nest and die, and then a scalloped nest and die. And we're going to add that one on to here. And let's pop that one onto a foam pad. And then before I stick that down, let's pop that there. And then let's have a look. So if I've got that one, and then that one, so we can go, let's pop that there, and then let's pop that one a bit higher, take that one off, into there, press that down, and then there we go. We've got 5 by 7, top full card, and then we've gone in with the illusion film to the back, showing you how to hide it, and then just finished off with the sentiments. The pearlescent 12 by 12, the linen cardstock, the stamp, all of that is included within that big bundle.
Love it. I've got something else in front of me, actually, that will be a really good addition if you've gone for that collection. Also, it stands alone, too. You don't have to have the unicorn collection for this to work, but it will kind of complement the unicorns brilliantly. And it's a bundle that incorporates some Violet Studios embellishments. You've got Violet Studios pom-poms. I said pom-poms. Yeah, they are pom-poms. You've got the little cute multicoloured pegs. Love that. You've then got your tied bows as well in cute jars. So you get those 3 jars. You're also going to get your sparkle brushes. Now, these are brilliant. You've probably seen the clear one. Well, this is actually a rose quartz, soft jade and moonstone. And it's loaded with glitter. And you've got, of course, a brush nib. So you get 3 of those. You've also got, now these are really great, these are acrylic paint pens. Now, these will go on any sort of surface you can think of, even on, rocks and pebbles and things like that. So it's basically paint in a pen, and you've got pink, blue, green and purple. To go with that, you've then got your Precious Pastels glitter glue in a purple, a light blue and a lavender. And then glitter glues. You're going to get your glitter pastes in the beautiful kind of salmon pink colour and in the silver as well. Now, I mean, that is going to go so well with the unicorn theme, isn't it? All of it.
Absolutely spot on, from the embellishments to the glues and that as well. Such a great, great set that's going to complement it just perfectly.
All of these are warehouse clearance deals. When the stock's gone, that is it. You won't see it again. Look at this. $48.42, you can have the whole lot for £29. For all your embellishments, your 3 glitter glues, your 3 sparkle brushes, and your, how many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4 paint pens, your glitter glue and your glitter paste as well. £21 off, no, about £20 off the price, down from $48.42 to 29 quid. Absolute steal.
Really, really are. Do you know what I think is good to point out at this point as well with the warehouse clearance? It's not necessarily a warehouse clearance because of discontinued stock.
No.
It's a warehouse clearance because we need the space for everything new that we've got coming in. So therefore, very well might find a lot of these items back again later on this year.
But not at the lower price.
And that is because we've had the space, we've got the new products in, then we've reordered this back in. That is why it's purely down to the space. So we're not going to have the warehouse clearance again.
No.
But this is why now you've got them at the most phenomenal price.
These glitter brushes are standard stock. They'll always be, they'll be reordered and reordered and reordered. So will the paint pens, so will the glitter pastes. I mean, OK, some of the collections, some of the dyes may never come back again.
Well, that's it, yeah.
But your everyday essentials, which are really what these are, will always be available, but maybe not at this reduced price while stocks last. WY2 2087 for under £30 if you want to go for those. All right, now we've got other collections in the show.
Got lots, don't we? Lots of good ones.
Out the way. What do you want next? Oh, should we do the pencils? Okay, the Aquablend pencils. Now,
great set, this one.
Yeah. Now, I love the fact that Crafter's Companion put them in categories. So the colours you've got in here are perfect for portraits, whether you want to do a light skin, a dark skin, light hair, ginger hair, brown hair, black hair, whatever you like. It's all around portraits for colouring. So all those colours, you'll really find that they come into their own if you like to colour people and characters and animals as well, I suppose.
Sure, absolutely, yeah.
So you get those, and they're all water-based. Then, for landscapes, these colours are particularly brilliant for any landscapes you want to do. And with the good weather, hopefully not that far away now, maybe you want to get outside, do some landscapes, that'd be great. Look, earth tones, greens, lots of shades of green, because, of course, the grass is not just one shade of green, it's all shades. A couple of blues, actually, no, 3 or 4 blues in there as well. So, again, all water-based, so you can use them, think of them as like paint palettes in pencils.
And that's what you can do. And the key thing to note as well is within the 3 tins that you're getting, between the 3, you might get a few different reds, and that's a different shade. So you're not going to duplicate on the exact same shade.
No.
So you're going to have a few different shades.
They are beautiful quality, they really, really are. And the last set is Botanical Collection, OK? There's 24 pens in each tin, and the Botanical one obviously is, again, more on your colours for flowers and foliage, so lots of pinks and reds, a few blues in there and a few greens and yellows as well. So there, Botanical, Landscape, Portrait. Individually, they're £24.99. So you've got £75 worth of pencils here, bar 3 pence. Today, you can get all of them for £49.98. So you are only paying for 2. You get 1 absolutely free.
So good. You know, and you can hear the quality when it comes to... Oh,
and it's on split pay too. So you only pay for 1. Hey, do you know what? You get all 3 tins in the next few days. You're paying for 1 today, and you pay for the next tin in 4 weeks' time. But you'll have had them for 4 weeks playing with them.
Yeah, and with them being the Aqua Blends, they're that same forum, and bear with me when I say this, as our Aqua Pens. Now, I know obviously the Aqua Pens are liquid, these are pencil. What I mean by that is they're water-based, so you can create your own colours, you can create your own shades as well. What you can do is, maybe you are going out and about, Dave, but maybe you don't want to take the full tints. What you can do is take a bit of watercolour card, scribble a load of colour onto the watercolour card.
That's your palette.
Take that with you, that's your palette. All you need is a paintbrush and water, and then your pad, and then that's you, good to go. Or maybe the kiddies want to have a go. You don't want to, of course, give them the full tin of pencils, create their own palette for them, and they've got theirs that they can be using.
So you should be spending £75 on these. You're not. You're spending just under 50, so 1 tin is free. But with split pay, you only pay for that one today, £24.99, and all 3 will be sent to you. And automatically, this time next month, the next £24.99 will come out of your account. How else can you shop? Where else can you shop like that?
That's it, yeah. And also, say with those, the other technique that I like to do as well, Dave, watercolour card, spritz with water, take a craft knife or scissors or that, and gently shave the edge off. Or if you do happen to sharpen them, which you won't really need to do that with the pencils or the aqua pencils, but if you do, the shavings, just break them up and then spritz with the water, and the colour that's in there creates kind of like a firework burst.
OK. Now, we've got the pencil paper and the dual-tipped pencils. Now, I tell you what, not only is this little gizmo perfect for sharpening pencils, but it's also great for tortillons as well. So if you have got... from Santangle and Sandra the last hour, have you got the tortillons? These sandpaper strips are perfect for kind of refreshing your tortillons too.
That's it, yeah, which will work. Yeah, you could actually use them with the colour blends, but yeah, with the dual colour. So with these ones, Dave, although you're getting, 13 pencils, you're actually getting 26 colours because they're double-ended.
How cool is that? Look. One colour one end, a complementing colour the other. So you've got 26 colours in total out of the 13 pencils.
So good. You've even got a white one in there for just fine detail, if you want to, like do little natural highlights if you want. Now, unlike the Aqua Blend pencils, which are water-based, these ones aren't. These are the most smooth, creamiest pencils that you've got. And this is where the actual little sander, I call it, comes into play. Because instead of using a sharpener, what you just do is if you are doing blends or that and you want to get a little bit of colour off the pencil, you just lightly run the pencil over the little sanding block
And also, that is actually loaded with lots and lots and lots of leaves of the sanding paper. It's not just one on there. You've got about probably a dozen or so. And you just rip them off as you need them. And then you get 30 sheets of your premium pencil pad as well. So this is 180 GSM. What type of paper is this, or card is this?
That would be in the premium pencil paper.
Okay, so
I
this
thought
is
it
for...
would have been. I thought, I better just check, though.
So this is for colour pencils, yeah?
This is perfect for the pencils that you've got here.
OK, so you get the pad, and it's 30 sheets. You get the sanding block, and you also get your duo-tipped or duo-colour pencils. Should be £27.97. Today, nowhere near. You can have the whole lot for, watch this, £14.99. The price of the pencils. The paper's free, the sanding block's free. You're just paying for the pencils today, and there are 2 different colours from the same colour family in each pencil. You can see there, you've got all of these in one pencil. So they've taken the idea from the pens.
That's right,
and put them in pencil form.
Put them in the pencil form. You know you've got lots of education out there on HobbyMaker YouTube, whether, of course, it's Crafters TV, YouTube, other brands that do pencils. Take and learn what you're being taught there. Use our pencils. But the great thing is, if you are in any of Leanne's Academy of Colour, there you go.
Yeah.
You have got all of that education there that you could be using this with.
And if you've already paid your P&P today, bought something, it's delivered for that price as well. £14.99, saving you best part of £13 off the price today, and it's HY2085. And bear in mind, every day we still get brand new customers coming to HobbyMaker who've just found us, who never maybe have heard of us until recently. New people discovering craft who find us. Maybe some friends told you about us or something like that. If you've never shopped before, all these deals are for you as well. All you have to do is go to the call centre, give us a call on that phone number, 0800 001 4433. They're upstairs. It's not a foreign call centre at all. It's in the UK, just outside Birmingham, so they will take your order. They'll set up an account for you. If you'd rather do it on the website, you can do, of course. Just need your name, your address, how you want to pay. That's hobbymaker.com, and the app is also free to download from your Apple store or from your Android store. Doesn't matter. Wherever you get your apps from, you'll find HobbyMaker there. And that's the way to send messages to us as well. Through
That's
the
how,
website.
when I message into the studio, I always do it via the app.
Via the app, yeah.
Yep.
OK, next. What was it, Charlotte? Oh, hang on. It's got to be that
It's
then.
got to be that one, isn't it?
The Epic Collection.
Epic Collection. You feel like you want the X Factor voiceover guy, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. OK, right. Where do we start with this? Right, pens first.
Yes.
Oh, my God. How many? Blimey heck. And there's more over here. There are 6 boxes of pens here. Oh, my word. This is epic. OK. Right, classic.
We've got 1 extra here then, do we?
2, 4. Oh, I've got 7. Oh, have I got 1 twice?
I notice there's 1 there and it's old packaging. Has that got anything to do with it? Is that one? Let's have a look at that one. Classic.
Can you read out which ones we've got, Charlotte? Yep. Vivid brights, yep. Vibrant florals, yep. Subtle pastels, yep. Woodland nature. Jewel tones.
So, yes, it's not
right.
that one.
OK, so these are right. Apologies. OK, so let's show you what you've got then. Don't want to mislead anybody. So you've got 12 pens in each of these, and they're all classics, so they're alcohol pens.
All alcohol-based pens. You can do your blends with them, create the most beautiful shades with them. You can use them as single individual colours if you want, or you can, because they are alcohol-based, and you've got the bullet nib and the chisel nib, what you can do, Dave, is you can colour your acetate, your shrink plastic, your gems, your ribbon, your mount board, your wood, all of that you can be colouring.
Individually, these would be £24.99 a pack, and you're going to get 6 packs. So that is 150 quid's worth of pens, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Yeah, £150 worth of pens. And you get them all, and you've got, of course, the different colourways. You've got every virtual colour you could possibly want here out of these.
You really, really do. No duplication on any of the colours. And you're going to be able to mix and match. You'll be able to do, you know, you might want to venture down the line of 4-tone blend, 5-tone blend if you want to. You can do that.
OK, so if you've been looking for the perfect pens to do blending, alcohol pens just leave you with a flawless blend, don't they? They really, really do.
Yeah, and this is a prime example, Dave, of wanting space in the warehouse. This is our new packaging.
Right.
It's just come in.
Right.
And now we're trying to get it out just for the space. So it will come back down the line.
Look at all the colours as well. Looking on the side of the box, look at all the colours you've got, a real kaleidoscope of colour. £150 worth, that's the first part of this epic bundle. Then you've got your premium marker pad. Now this presumably is the perfect paper to use or card to use with the alcohol markers.
It is indeed, yeah. You're getting a little bit more within this one, i.e. it is 9 by 12, this one.
Okay.
And it's also, I think it's about 350 GSM?
315. 315 GSM.
Yes.
30 sheets of it.
And the thing
really
is,
good quality.
Really, when you think realistically the stamp sizes that you use, you're not going to be using full sheets. You're probably not even going to be using half sheets, maybe around about quarter of the sheets.
Trim it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Then you're going to get a video or DVD of 2.5 hours of instruction and inspiration from the lovely Leanne Chivers, who is head of product development, and she's a really knowledgeable colorist and teacher. You've got a 2.5-hour tutorial to get the most out of your pens. That's on DVD. You can play it on your PC or on a DVD player at home if you've got one. Then you've got your clear acrylic stamps. So these are going to give you images that you can then colour in using your classic pens. So you've got here, don't mind if I do, it's nearly 5 o'clock.
Oh, defo. I'll need to wait a little bit longer.
Cocktail, pina colada maybe, you've got an ice and a slice, pineapple, strawberries, cherries. So those stamps are included. You're then going to get your cacti, let the sun shine. So you've got basically the cactus, you've got some florals, a lovely Aztec sun there as well. Those all stamps, of course. Then you've got your beautiful butterflies, which you can colour however you choose. There's no rules with butterflies.
Absolutely not. None whatsoever.
And then one more. The sea spray ocean. So this is going to be the jellyfish. It's going to be the killer whale. It's going to be your... we saw this in the earlier show as well, actually. So, yeah, that is your stamp sets. So you get 4 stamp sets, DVD, card, and £150 worth of Spectrum Noir classic pens. Double-ended. Chisel nib one end, bullet nib the other. £196 worth of value. What can we do today? For those of you that take your colouring seriously, this is the perfect investment. £85 of all of it.
All of it.
And on split pay.
Yes.
It will be on split pay. Is it on 3-way split pay? So you can have nearly £200 worth of classic markers, pens, with the paper and the stamps, and your first payment is £28.33 of 3. £28.33. You're paying 10% basically of what this is worth.
What's great with having a set like this, and forgive me, I don't want to contradict what I've been saying previous, and that is that you've got education for everything. You just go into YouTube, go into our website, etc., etc. That still stands. With this one, you can do that. The fact is, you've got the education in the box there with you. You don't have to go searching. You don't have to create a playlist if you don't want to. You don't have to go on YouTube and HobbyMakers and Crafters Companion if you don't want to. You can do, and I'd advise you to do that, but you've got that DVD there straight away. I'm sorry, but when it comes to colouring, we are so lucky. Not only have we got Leanne at head of product development with Spectrum Noir being our baby, but then we've got Sheena as well, that does the most incredible watercolouring and alcohol-based colouring.
Yeah.
Take what you've learnt from both of them.
I've learnt so much from both of those over the years. Totally, absolutely. So, yeah, what a treat. So many of you are realising that this is just too good to miss out on. I mean, these are professional quality pens, artist quality pens, that allow you to get the perfect blend, to go from light to dark. You know, it's very difficult not to end up getting lines or getting it blotchy or whatever, but with the alcohol, when the alcohol evaporates, you just end up with a seamless blend. You really, really do. And, of course, like you said, you can colour anything now permanently, whether it's resin charms you've got, ribbon that you've got, whatever it is, alcohol pens permanently change the colour of it.
And just going on there, what you were saying there with the seamless blend there, Dave, and obviously there's certain things we have to watch what we say. You know, we can't guarantee things if we can't guarantee it.
No.
What I mean by this, if you're on social and on your TikTok, and you know how colouring again is just blown up big time once again.
Massive.
And you see people, they're colouring and they get a perfect one tone, not blending, just colour one tone, no streaks, no nothing. I promise you that will be the case when it comes to classic pens. Using, of course, the right cardstock, which you've got included, and then your stamp, use your alcohol-based ink pad, and you're not going to get any streaking, no nothing whatsoever, because of the high, incredible quality of the classic pens.
Carol's checked out. Sarah in Northamptonshire has. Crafter in Cornwall. Hello to Crafter in Bedfordshire. Lisa in Northamptonshire. Mary in West Midlands. Sarah in Northamptonshire. Now, these packs are £24.99 each. So basically, for 3 of them, you should be paying £75. You're getting 6 of them and everything else for £85. Now's the time to buy. these pens, if you want them. Maybe you've been wanting to promise yourself, or you've been promising yourself that you're going to get some decent pens to do professional colouring. Maybe you're a student, maybe you're studying.
You're just chucking it on my end.
Yeah.
Think about it.
Maybe-
You've got more room over there, Dave.
Maybe you're studying fashion or whatever. Oh, well. Look, if you're studying fashion and you're looking for professional pens for projects and that sort of thing, portfolios, yeah, top tip.
Definitely.
Now, paper and card. Mega Mix card selection. I'm getting excited about that one.
You like that one, don't
I
you?
love it.
Yeah,
I
'cause
love
I
it,
know
love it,
you
love it.
had, I think it was individually, was it last week with Debbie when I dotted it in? You were really excited.
These are about £35 each.
Yeah.
I mean, this is, without a word of a lie, the most luxurious foiled card I have ever seen. And that's why they are justified in charging £35 a pad for this. But it's not. It's in a special clearance show this afternoon. Look at the quality of it. It's all kind of embossed as well.
Yeah, you've got mirror on mirror, so that's mirror printed onto mirror. You've even got some mirror printed onto satin throughout there as well. And the designs are exquisite.
They are.
Incredibly strong. 250 GSM, so if you want to do your luxury boxes and that,
Yeah.
you can do that.
Only for the lids, though. Do plain bottoms.
100%.
And then do those on the
Yes.
lids. Yeah, make it go further. And this is also $34.99 for this one. We haven't actually released the sides on that.
bad.
But here we are. Look, watch. Look at the quality of it. Mirror on mirror. You get the positive and then get the negative of each one. Half of it's silver, and then half of it is gold. Look at that. What about that for
Great
quality?
designs. Cut it, emboss it, make it your luxury card blanks
So
if you want to.
between those two pads, that's £75. No, £70 worth. £70 worth of cardstock. 32 sheets in each. Okay. So this is your favourite, isn't it?
This is my favourite.
This is a show of favourites for both of us. So this is the 12 by 12, 24 mixed luxury linen cardstock.
Linen and
Oh.
pearlescent.
Linen and pearlescent. So
Yeah.
it goes linen, then it goes pearlescent. Best of both worlds. In the
Teams
same
well
colour.
together. The beautiful pastels. You've got the pink, the lilacs, the blue, the yellows. 24 sheets in total. But when it comes to each colour, half are a linen, half are a pearlescent.
I didn't know this was in here either. This is another one of my favourites. I know it sounds like a broken record, but I love anything vintage, anything that's got like old postcards or old adverts, and you've got everything in here. Old transport, pocket watches. It's fantastic. I always end up trying to read what the letters are saying, and I never
I wonder
succeed.
if they do actually say something.
I don't know. You've got Phileas Fogg hot air balloons, vintage maps. Look how the world's changed. It's fascinating.
In many ways,
In
many
many
more
ways.
ways than one.
I know, absolutely. But love this. You'd spend probably a couple of hours just looking at it, trying to work out what's what and where did that postage stamp come from, where did that postcard get sent to. Look, you've got cities of the world, Rome, Paris there as well, London. Love it. Absolutely love it. So that pad's in there as well, 24 sheets. You've then also got distressed florals, which is this one. And that looks like chipped wallpaper, doesn't it? Flaking not wallpaper, flaking paint. Absolutely lovely. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So that one's in there as well. So every single pad so far is a winner. Then you've got
all of this.
Non-shed glitter. How many sheets of each colourway? 10 sheets of each colour. So you're going to get 10 sheets of your teal.
250 GSM.
10 sheets of your gold. 10 of your Crafter's Companion Purple. 10 of the blue, all non-shed, 10 of the red, and then 10 of the black. Oh, hang on.
The black.
That's not all.
No.
And 24 luxury linen cardstock in A4.
Which was originally, Dave, from our Lovebirds collection.
Right.
So if you had that collection, you want to replenish the stock, brilliant. But yeah, just great generic bright colours.
So everything I've just shown you is going to come delivered for £4.95. How much are we losing on the postage on that, I wonder? Because that would cost a fortune to send in the post normally. All of that has got a value of £155.88. The two metallic pads are worth £70 in their own, OK? I don't know where this price is going to go because I've not looked at the sheet. So bearing in mind, you should be paying £70 for the gold and silver and the multicoloured foil card. Where do we go? 155.88. Let's hit the button. NT 2072. 49.99. Hang on.
Penny dropped.
You're not even paying for both of these. $34.99. So you buy that one for $34.99. That one's 15 quid, 20 quid off, and the rest of it's free.
For free, yeah. Yeah.
And on split pay, you only have to give us $24.99 today. Stock up. I mean, if you are one of the many people that have already bought these pads in the past, you'll know how special they are, you'll know how luxurious they are, and how they're worth every penny of that £35 price. But today, your opportunity to stock up and get more of them, get more of those vintage pads that I'm sure you love, because card and paper runs out.
Well, that's the thing. And, you know, as long as you store it correctly, i.e., you know, I tend to have it out of the way of sunlight and that sort of stuff. You know, it's not starting to sit on its side getting bent and buckled. As long as you're looking after it, you can then be purchasing it and then using it a couple of months down the line, using it next year if you want to. So as you said, there's no date on cardstock.
I think you're realising the same as me, that sometimes when I see a bundle of things that have been put together, I kind of think, well, I like that, I'm not too keen on that one. There's nothing in here that I do not love.
No. And you might use certain ones sooner than other ones, but it's all usable, going with what you were saying. I mean, you've got your two vintage ones.
These are all bestsellers. I remember, you know, this as being, when it was on its own, or when it was together, I can't remember how it was sold, but I remember it being one of the most popular items in the show. It's in a bundle. 30% of the bundle is gone now. That's your favourite.
That is my favourite,
Every day, you know, must-have workhorse.
Absolutely.
Luxury linen cardstock in the pastels. These are just showstoppers. Absolute show. I've never, ever seen anyone produce cardstock like this. It's the foil on foil, I think, it does it.
Well, that's it. And I can honestly say, when it comes to our mirror card, ours is the highest quality mirror card before you get into the realms of the brand of Mirri, which Hunky Dory do.
Yeah.
Of course. The quality we've got here, sublime. The fact of it being mirror printed onto satin and then satin printed onto mirror as well. Said it many times, it's a really, really expensive process.
Now, half the stock gone. You're coming in quick for this. This opportunity, when it's gone, won't be back. So this is a grab it while you can sort of moment, to be honest with you. $24.99 is your split payment, or if you want to just pay for it and have done with it, that's absolutely fine. $49.99. You can have split pay if you're thinking, oh, it's not quite the end of the month yet. I can afford 25, but I can't afford 50. Okay, put that in your basket. Check out 1 P&P of $4.95. That would be, I reckon that would be £12. Do you know what? I sent something in a little, I sold something on an auction site the other day, and it weighed nothing. And it was in a little bubble wrap bag. It was about that big. First class, £5.
Yeah.
It weighed nothing. I thought, what?
Well, funny, just because I'm a wonderful son that I am, I bought my mum, just because, a couple of bags of, she loves the mini eggs. So one bag of that, and then there's orange one. There's new orange ones. Right. So I just got 2 bags and just put just a little card in there, and it was in an A5 envelope. I like to think so. And smaller than an A5 envelope, and I was £4.98.
Probably more than the mini eggs.
It was.
It was. It cost more to post them than it cost to buy them. Yeah.
Yes, you're right enough.
Crazy,
it
isn't
was.
it? So we'll deliver this. Yeah. That must weigh 3 kilos. That we'll deliver this for $4.95, or for nothing if you've already bought something today, because you've already paid your $4.95. So don't miss it. It's going very, very quick. 70% of the stock is gone. I would buy a couple, actually. I know that sounds a little bit decadent, maybe, but no, you're saving so much. You're saving, how much is the saving? 105? Yeah, £105. £105. So if you buy 2, Kaz in Somerset has done that. Kaz in Somerset, I like your style. You've spent under 100, you spent $99.98 or $49.99 if you're using split pay to get 2 sets, 1 P&P to get it home. Win-win.
Win-win. And let's just say there is good chunk of that's going to work so well with many things that we've got coming up over the weeks and months, kickstarting on Monday.
Yeah, birthday. With a bit of
early one.
A bit of an early birthday present on Sunday evening.
Yes. So, I know Ken said it earlier, Sarah's going to be here for 3 hours on Sunday night. She is indeed, yeah. Unfortunately, she's gutted, she can't be here on the Monday, but she's actually flying out stateside on the Monday.
Right.
So, she's coming in, doing a pre-birthday launch on Sunday night. Then I'm so lucky that I get to be part of the first day before Debbie and Debbie Fisher will be in as well.
Fantastic. So, yeah, all the fun starts on Monday, of course. This is going to sell out. I'm not at all surprised. I don't know how many we had Quite a lot. Yeah. All I'm going. 80% is gone. We're almost at the end of the show. Hayley is here to see you through until 9 o'clock. But whatever you do, this isn't going to be here at 5:10. If you want it, put 1, put 2, put 3, put as many as you want. I mean, if like you, or if like me, you love and consider this cardstock to be the best foiled cardstock that you've seen, and that's what I do, grab it. It's 70 quid's worth. You're not even paying the full price for that. With everything else, you get that free. Don't get deals like that very often.
No, you definitely don't.
Do you know what? I didn't actually realise that it was my favourite pads in this, because we've got so many deals on the table. I didn't see it.
Well, that's it. And when we do our production meetings and that before, even for me as well, you thought, oh, yeah, that's good value, but not until you see it visually as well.
Oh, is that pad my favourite?
Oh, that's what it looks like, all stacked up. Yeah.
Exactly. I think we've done all of them, haven't we? Oh, we did have a core bundle, but not quite sure. I don't think I've got that.
What one was it, Charlotte?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Got that.
There we go.
Now, we haven't got the 40 sheets of black. I've only got a couple, but you will get 40 sheets of black A4. You'll get 40 sheets of A4 white? 40 sheets, yeah. So you get 80 sheets in total.
Is it 60 sheets of the white?
You get 40 sheets of the black, I know that much. So you get 100 sheets in total. Oh, no, hang on. There we are, that's what you get. So you get 2 packs of 40 and 2 packs of 100. So that's 280. So 200 sheets of the white, 80 sheets of the black, and you get your tweezers. I love these tweezers. They're a godsend.
Handy. Main ones.
You get the ones that actually remain closed when you take your fingers away, which I use those all the time. And you get 4 types. And then you've also got the essential toolkit in here, which is going to be your scissors, another pair of closable tweezers, a pokey tool, a metal ruler, and also a self-healing craft mat. I'll get them all out so you can see.
I use these all the time. I've got them in my craft case as well. Really nice, really soft.
And a craft knife.
Really durable as well. The craft knife, that will store your standard craft knife blades from us, other brands as well. So getting all of that, and that is the poker tool that you see me using all the time. 280
sheets, 200 sheets of white, 200 sheets of black whole cardstock. You've got your tweezers, you've got your craft knife, you've got your pokey tool, another pair of tweezers, the scissors and the metal rule, and the self-healing cutting mat. Not 68, $39.99 for everything. $39.99 for the whole lot. What a show this has been.
What a really good show. Really, really good show. We've got another cracking 2-hour back-to-back show later on. Myself and Hayley. So we're going to be in 7 o'clock till 9 o'clock.
Yeah, sure.
2 separate shows. If you've loved in the past the Showstopper, where you can buy all the individual items individually or get the whole lot as one, but at an even better price, we've got you covered as well.
Brilliant. OK. Carla's on the way. Now, the mega card bundle, let's just quickly show you that again. It is now limited stock. Less than 10% remains. In case you've just got in, turn the telly on. 24 sheets of A4 linen cardstock. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 sheets of non-shed glitter card in all these wonderful colours. Your premium foiled cardstock worth £35 a pad in silver and gold. And in the burgundy, the teal, the beautiful purple. I just wouldn't want to use it. I just want to keep it and look at it. It's going to be gone by the time we finish the hour, actually. 24 sheets of 12 by 12 pearlescent linen, a pastel linen cardstock. And then you've got the vintage distressed florals and your vintage scrapbook as well. All of that, firm favourites of yours, firm favourites of mine and Craig's. I think it's the best bundle of card I've ever done.
I'm going to agree with you on that one.
That is pretty cool.
That's
why now we're single figure stock and we had a big quantity. And some of you, quite a few of you have gone for 2. I can see at least 3 of you that have gone for 2.
Well done.
Under 100 quid to get basically nearly £500 worth.
And just says, well, all of it, including the shedless glitter, your scan and cut, your cricket machines, all of that, because it's shedless glitter, you'll be fine with your blades.
Cheers, buddy.
Thank you very much.
I will see you. Yeah, I'll see you. I'm back here tomorrow at this time, 5 till 9, so I'll see you then. Hayley's on the way, though, after a short break. Enjoy the evening. Thanks for watching. Stay tuned. Lots more bargains to come.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, Simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. Thank you to David for taking us through the last 4 hours. You've got my company for the next 4 hours, and the next hour we've got our lovely Carla here as well. We've got Craig coming back a little bit later on, and the lovely Sandra is here as well. So I am a very happy bunny this afternoon.
It's such a lovely day. I frisked Sandra Rushton, managed to come out with an extra pen. That was exciting. I didn't frisk Craig because he's very, tiny, and I would break him.
Yeah.
So I don't want to hurt him, so I didn't do that to him. But it's been such a lovely day.
It has, and we've got lots and lots of things to share with you. Now, obviously, you were here earlier on.
Very exciting.
To this show, though.
Yeah, but listen, today is punch board day, and if there's anything more exciting than that, I don't quite know what it is. I love the punch boards from We Are, you know I do. We did the envelope punch board this morning. Lots of you missed out. So we've got the 1, 2, 3 for you this afternoon. It does a lot of similar things, but it does it in different ways. So we've got all the excitement of that. And look at the cuteness.
Cutest windmills.
We've got pinwheels.
And they're like double ones as well. I've not seen
You
those
can make
before.
as many, you can make them in all different variations, and they work, they whiz round, they're all of the cute, so we're going to do that. That has sold out very quickly twice before, so this is an opportunity to get it. We haven't had it for eons. I don't know when we last had it. It was about a year ago. It's brilliant. And we've got the lowest ever price for you today.
Okay, so lots and lots of goodness to share with you, crafty goodness with some amazing prices. And the good thing is it's all available on the website from the get-go. So if you do know what you want, if you have seen these before, you don't want to miss out on them, then you can go and have a little look on there. But what else you will find on there is what we've got coming up later. But let me save you the trip. So this hour, we are makers, back with lovely Carla and some absolutely amazing deals. So definitely stay tuned for that. 6 o'clock through until 7. Sandra's here and she's got so many exciting things to share with you. If you've ever fancied getting into tangling, then that is certainly an hour for you to tune in because we've got another masterclass coming up. And then Craig, I love that.
Craig David.
Has he changed his name to Miss Craig?
Miss Craig. Miss Craig.
Don't miss Craig. I think that's don't miss Miss Craig. But it's crazy showstopper. I thought he'd become a miss then. For
Don't miss Craig.
Don't
that's
miss
what it
Craig.
says.
That's
Don't
where the
miss
emphasis
Craig, you
is.
crazy showstopper.
And then if ever there was a film to be made, Carry On Crafting with Crafter's Companion, that would be one to definitely hit the billboards. So, yeah, stay with us for the rest of the day.
It's so exciting. I love it when we have mad days. And do you know what's really great about today? Liam's not here. And that means, I don't quite mean it like that, although, you know, sometimes it means I get, you know, less abuse thrown at me. But the fact that he's not here means we always get lower deals. And the way that I managed that last night, for those of you who missed the earlier show, I made Liam pull over into a lay-by last night. As he was driving, and made him reduce all my prices. And he was very under pressure because he'd had to pull into a lay-by. So I got my own way. Thank you very much. That's how we work here. You just cause Liam to get very stressed out. And then he's just like, whatever you want, I want to go home.
I love it. Now, we've got some amazing tools that are going to be with you for a long, long time. So it's something that's definitely worth having a look at. But prices that aren't necessarily a huge investment.
Yep. They're all very affordable, but these are craft tools for life. So these are the things that give us, you know, boxes, bows. Well, the main part of the 1, 2, 3 punch board, there's actually 7 purposes for it already with full detailed instructions in the booklet. Do I have that with me? No. Can I remember what they all are? No, but they're all in the booklet, and we can open one if we have to go through all of those. But the main 3, the 1, 2, 3, is your envelopes, your bows, and your boxes. So we're going to make up some boxes. We'll do all the bits for it, and then the gorgeous pinwheel. We are so excited to have this back again.
So the box board, if you wanted to get hold of your... I say box board, it's more than just a box board, because as you said, envelopes as
well. The 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. So if you like the idea of getting hold of yours, then should we give you the details, or we're going to have a little look at it first? Let's bring the details up. Let's do that. So here you go. It looks a very manageable size.
It's brilliant, and it folds out to a mahoosive size. Have you ever seen the 1, 2, 3 before?
I don't think I have, to be
It's
fair.
very clever. It is very, very clever. Again, folds down tiny, right? So it doesn't take up any room in your craft space. That's what we're looking for. And it just extends out into this huge sort of piece that you can use. Absolutely brilliant. And if you saw, if you saw the envelope punch board show that we did this morning, you saw how much we can do with the envelope punch board. That envelope punch board is actually sitting on top of this board, and then you actually get the bow maker and the box maker on top of that. So this is like extraordinary crafting at an extraordinary low price.
Well, this is the thing. You can see there 1, 2, 3 across the bottom there. You can also see me holding this, so it's a little smaller than an A4 sheet, so it's not going to take up a huge amount of area, but it's going to give you a huge amount of creativity. Details are on your screen, but £39.99 is not your price.
No, bad prices.
Carla promised a good price, and you have got a good price for this. So lots of you getting involved, lots of you checking your baskets out already, which is good news because we don't have a bountiful supply of these. So the sooner they're in, the sooner you check your basket out, the sooner that you know you have got this on its way to you. So let's look at that price. £39.99, very affordable for what it does, I think, personally, because it's one of those tools that you will use over and over again. Dare I say, on a daily basis, probably.
Yeah, these are the tools, like I said this morning. I keep them, I said this morning, it was this afternoon, but my brain does the breaking of the things. So, like I said, it's just one of those tools you keep with you, right? Because we're making envelopes all the times for the cards that we're making, so that's brilliant. Boxes. We're getting big boxes, and I'm going to show you the biggest box that it makes, so you'll see all of that coming together through demo. I'll show you how to do it. Super simple. They're not difficult. It has its own closure on the top of it.
Clever.
That comes with it. So that's part of the actual board that we're doing. You've got a closure. You don't need your bits of glue and all of that lot to try and put it together or hold it. It does it itself. Obviously, we need to glue the sides, but that is already held. It's a brilliant machine.
That's valuable then, isn't it, for boxes? So love that idea. So VH4 654, if you like the idea of getting hold of this one. For you guys that have already checked your baskets out, well done. You know that you have bagged this one, but look at the price, just $24.99. Now
that's how it should
be. Involved. Now,
that's what we want.
Now all you guys that popped into your basket are checking your baskets out because you're realising just how usable this is going to be and how much of an advantage it's going to be in your crafting room. So
crazy good. So are we going to demo this first and then go to the pinwheel, or are we doing both at the top? Which one do you want, Alex? It's up to you. Do you want me to demo? Let's do this thing. Right, so
you'll check out your baskets for your windmills as well. We will show you how that all comes together in a few moments.
Watch.
Oh, okay. Oh, my goodness.
It's like having a Transformer toy. It's very exciting. So you've got this now enormous surface area, right? So suddenly we're cooking on gas. You've got this huge area to work with, and that folds up so small. Now, look at all your instructions sitting here, everything. Now, that's your envelopes. Then you've got your bows, and then you've got your boxes. All of your instructions laid out on here. So if you lose the little booklet, like certain other people we will not mention, myself, then you have got your instructions here. They're also online for you. There's a million YouTube tutorials with all of this stuff on and all the other stuff you can do. Because the other stuff, you've got things like inserts for envelopes. There's an absolute remit of it. I might open up that other one.
Do you know what I love straight away? And I don't know how this operates, but I love the colour coding.
I know,
so
and it's important,
it's kind of like
right?
Following those colours.
Well, those colours that are on here are matched on the board, so you know what you're doing and where you're going when you're actually making the things, because everything is laid out for you. So you've got it all colour-coded on this side as well as on this side. So you know, if you're following the blue lines on this board, you're following the envelope. If you're following the gold, it means you're following the box guidelines. So it's super easy to do. You've got your punch there.
Over 20% of the stock's gone already.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Now, on the top, you'll also get two more things. One of them is to make the little handles for your boxes, and the other is a corner rounder, which you can use for anything, but it's obviously meant for your envelopes, but you can use it for anything. Corner rounders are corner rounders, right? We love them. We can use them for cards. So again, if you're sitting this on your desk all the time and you want to round out some of your mats and layers so they've got that really beautiful soft edging, whack it in, punch it, done. Thank you very much. On with the next task.
Love it.
They're not the bits that are the sexy bits, are they? They're the bits that we're doing. Right, I'm going to take in one of these, I believe, uses a 12 by 12.
Oh, I've got some.
So there, and that's going to make me a 4 by 4 by 4 box. I actually want to make you the biggest box. Let me find which one that is. Let me have a look.
We are very, very busy for this one. Some of you are shopping for this one in multiples as well. So, yeah, you know how to bag a bargain. You don't want anybody missing out on this.
There's so many
might
different
be gifts
ones.
and different ideas like that, then this is perfect. Now, if you already know how this works and you want to check your basket out, then, of course, you can do. But if you are waiting, I know some of you have got these in your baskets. We are going to go through everything. But over 20% of the stock having gone already.
Good luck, guys.
Yeah, be as quick as you can. Because, as I said, we haven't got a bountiful supply. Nowhere near as many as we would have liked to have had. So, yeah, please do make sure that you keep checking your baskets out. Do not miss out on any of those details.
Right, that's my blade from there. Don't let me lose it, because if I lose it, I'll be cross. Right.
Okay. Paper that you're using as well is coming from this paper pad.
From the... I came on air and Haley was like, is your board a bit dirty? I was like, why? Don't get personal. I use it a lot.
Okay.
She was like, it's filthy. I was like, shush your face, it's mine. Right.
Over a quarter of the stock's gone now. So the card stock I'll tell you about in a little while, but we have got a duo of a 12 by 12 and a 6 by 6. Is it a duo or they're separate? No, they're separate. So this is a 12 by 12. We've got this coming up. Die cuts with a view. Brilliant quality. We love our die cuts with a view. And that's what our lovely Carla's working with. What you up to?
Yeah, I'm just going to cut this down to 12 by 12 because I think it's a little bit longer.
Sometimes they have that extra bit, don't they?
I know, but it's usually perforated, and this one does not appear to be perforated. So I want to have it exact.
So the dimensions you've got from the little kind of golden bit that we've got on here. So that's where
you've got all different sizes. So what we'll do is we'll do the largest box and the smallest box. if we have time. And that gives you an idea of what you're doing. It works as if we don't get, because we've got to do the pinwheel as well. So if I don't get time to demonstrate the envelopes on it, please do refer back to the earlier show. That's the envelope punch board, but it's the same methodology. So it'll be the same thing. So you don't have to worry in that sense.
Okay.
All of We Are Memory Keeper storage is always on board. So you've got this here and it just pulls out, and that allows you obviously then to store it safely. It's never going anywhere. We need those things, right? Now, on here, you've got certain little sort of letters. So you've got XL, large, medium, or small, depending on what type of box you want to make. That's matched in by the XL here, but they go in opposite directions, all right? You've got gullies in your punch. You've got one here, that's a box because it's gold, and one here, and that's for both the envelope and for the box. So I'm going to need to make use of that, and that. All right?
Okay.
That's all I need to think about. That's it. Now, for this, I'm going to put my cardstock against my XL line. It's a larger box, right? So I'm going to put it there. I'm going to score it, or punch it, should I say. Then I'm going to score down just on that corner. And then I'm going to come down here. Now, I need to make sure that I'm in the right gully, because remember, we've got two. So I'm going for the one that's on the inside, not the very out. That's my envelope. This is my box. So I'm just going to pull that down, and it's going to take it all the way to that edge, okay? And that gets me exactly where it wants to be. Now, I also need to do my XL line here. And that's just going to go as far as my score line there. It'll stop. All right? So it's absolutely perfectly measured. I'm probably not doing on this best paper for you to see. Then all I'm going to do is repeat that process going round. So go to my XL, punch, score all the way down that line, score this one. Okay? And then I'm going to turn it. We're just rotating counterclockwise.
I love this. No
Score.
measuring.
No measuring. Yeah, you don't have to do all of the things. Okay? And then down on your little one.
Oh, I can just see now what down
Can
here,
you see?
where it's cut out the little doodah.
Yep. And then we do counterclockwise. So you're going to do all four sides. On there. Across. All the way down on that gully. Just let me make sure I've got that right
After you've done a couple of these, you're going to autopilot doing
Autopilot.
these, aren't you?
Now, I've got all four done here, but I still need to do more with it. I don't need to score anymore. My work there is done. Did I do my little one here? Because I will regret it if I did not. So I've got all of my score lines in, but I need some more of my punch marks in it. All I'm going to do, flip my paper. That's beautiful, isn't it?
That's pretty, yeah.
And I'm just going to punch and then turn it and punch.
Ah, so you're kind of mirroring what's on the opposite corner now, right?
So I
got
don't need
you.
to score anymore. I just need to punch it. Punch. Yeah, it's gorgeous, that paper, isn't it? They're just saying in my ear how pretty that
you
is.
get a couple of sheets of each of them, so you could do an inside-out box then, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
So now I've got all of my bits, okay? All of my bits and bats. Everything's ready for me to fold. However, I don't have the little tabs to close my box once it's made. So I've got to go in with that. Now, it tells you at the top here, box scoreline C, punch guide. Now, that's in blue, so we're going to assume that that's the corner rounder and that this is for my box. It's in gold, so we'll try. Which way's right? That way. There you go. I don't know my left from my right. You should know this by now. What you need to say is go right, right, and then I can get them. If you say right, right, and left, left, my brain accepts it.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's true. And then in. And last one. Okay, so now that is that done.
So what's it done there? Because I couldn't see that.
Now, let's see. Can you see it?
Oh, it's put like a little curly thing in.
It's got a little slit just at the top of all of them. All right? Okay?
Okay.
So now it's just a case of folding it. So I'm going to put my corners in. It's so simple. It's so blooming easy. Did I score that one? I think I did. If not, we'll make it up.
These, you could literally have loads of these all cut, punched, scored, just literally waiting to go at a later stage. So if you're going to a craft fair, make them up when you're there.
Absolutely. Now, I've got different score lines going across, and I've got a little one. Can you see that there?
Yeah.
That's on all four sides. So the first thing I'm going to do is just burnish out my score lines on those sides first. This just helps me get a shape formed on the box so that I don't have to fight against it. Then we're going to go around here, and we're going to go here, and here's where it comes together. Those bits, fold them.
Wow.
fold them.
That is clever.
Fold them and fold them. Wow. Thank you very much. There's my box and there's my little pieces to put it together.
You should have put a stopwatch on that.
I know, right? Once it goes, it goes. Now, I can do one of two things here. I can either start to glue those corner pieces in here, or I can leave it exactly as it is and just use my little slots to put it together, and it becomes an exploding box, which means when I have it inside and I open it, I can just expand out. Now, that gives me loads of options, because if I do some smaller ones inside, say 3 or 4 of them, I can have them all sit in there, and slowly but surely you'll open the gifts. So you'd be able to go in and in and in further, and then you'll just allow it to just open itself. Look at that shape.
That's lovely.
That's so beautiful and so stunning. But if I wanted to, all I need to do is put some adhesive here and then some adhesive on the inside, and that's going to hold it all together. It depends what you want the box for, right?
Fair point.
So you've got all of these different options. It's the most beautiful tool. Brilliant. And I can do so much with it. Looks complicated when you're going around, right? So we're going to do another one. So I'll show you it again, and then you'll hopefully have the angle on that of what you need to do. We'll do a smaller one. But the point is, it's so quick, it's so blooming easy, it's ridiculous. And it's that thing of when you first do something like that, it looks daunting, right? And it doesn't make sense until you go and you fold.
It just comes together.
And suddenly you go, oh, well, that was easy. That was really easy. So we can do all of these things. So we're going to do that. We're going to do a small one now as well, so you can see it in motion.
I love it. So if you love it, if you like the idea of how to put your boxes together straight away, don't forget you've got your envelopes as well as your bows as well if you're wanting to create those. And it's such easy. That's why it's called 1, 2, 3. It's literally as easy as that. If you're wanting yours, then details are on your screen, but please be as quick as you can. Now that we've come to the end of that first part of the demo, there's been a real rush of you guys going to place your orders. And that is the thing. Sometimes you need to see it in action. We get that. So please keep confirming your orders to make sure that you get hold of yours. Now, lovely Suzanne has messaged in. Thank you, Carly. You are so funny and quirky. Your tutorials are brilliant.
I don't mean to be.
And clear. And I can't wait to make. Suzanne, you are going to be making boxes like there's no tomorrow.
Honestly,
so
the joy of this, the joy of it. Now, I've stolen a piece of 6x6 from the Bow Bunny. I love Bow Bunny papers. They make me super happy.
These are really affordable as well.
Yeah, they're really affordable. Now, this is a small one, so we're going to go with the small formation. So I don't need to measure anything. It tells me my paper size, obviously, and that's what I'm starting with. And it tells me if I want to make the small box, then I need to use a 6x6. And so it then says, use your S line. So it's exactly the same, but instead of using the XL, I'm using the S.
So it's like a pre-designed paper, if you will, 6x6, 8x8, that kind of thing. The measurements are already...
There's a ton of different sizes. If you guys have got any questions, please do ask. Obviously,
we have had some questions.
Try and keep them to, you know, about what we're actually doing on air. If you've got any other ones, I'll try and answer them anyway.
I love that. Hi there, this has come from lovely Lynn. Are all the boxes square, please?
Not that I know of, no. There's rectangles as well.
Perfect.
So you've got different sizes. I'll get Hayley to look through that because I haven't got my glasses on. You can look at that while I'm doing this.
While you're doing your scoring.
And we'll tell you for definite before I tell you a lie, because that is bad on the television.
So, yes, you could be doing your squares if you wanted to. There are a variety of different kind of boxes with different sizes.
Rectangles?
1 3/4, I think that is, by 1 3/4 by 3 1/4. So that's definitely not a square box. So, yeah, there's loads of different variations.
Because I think you can do small ones, like flat ones.
Yeah, I was going to say you've also got, 1 3/4 seems to be the smallest increment on there. The largest being 4 1/2, which is what we already saw. But obviously, you can do combinations of those as well. You might even be able to make your own up there.
You will. It's the same thing as I said this morning. Get yourself on the YouTubes. Go and find the videos that explain all the different things you can do with AC stuff. Look at that's my formation sitting here so I can see it. It's a bit easier for you in white paper. If I put my hands over it and shadow it a bit, you can see it a bit more. But I just follow in the same rules each time. Remember, this time I don't have to score. My score lines are done. So it's just punch, rotate, punch.
Still going up to that S for the
small. The small, punch, punch. Okay, so that's all of my punches, all of my score lines. You can see them all here. Now I can see that I've missed one. Can you see here?
Okay.
I don't have. Oh, I do sort of, but it wasn't a very strong one. There it is. It is there. So I've got all of my pieces there. So again, I'll take in and get my slits inside here.
Wonderful.
So you just put it in square on and punch. And then when you pull it out, you've got the slit line. And then I'm going to rotate. It's so easy, right?
Such a clever concept, I have to say. With regards to the actual weight of the cardstock, does it matter what sort of weight you're working with?
No, yes, sort of. It depends how hard you press. If you're me and you've got ridiculous Yorkshire hands that can like crush things, then you'll want to go with something that's a little bit stronger. If you're somebody who is a normal crafter with normal hands who just doesn't try and, you know, burn through everything, you'll be able to use something very light. So you could, I've made them with acetate before, which have been beautiful, because if you do them with sort of patterned acetate and put a present inside, they're really pretty, really, really gorgeous. So GSM, what would I recommend? It's not really the GSM. I tell you what it is. You want one that's got a colour core if you're using just plain colour cardstock. You also want one that doesn't crack when you score it too much. I mean, they've all got a bit of that going on, but you want one that doesn't, that's got a bit of give in it, and you want to press. You're better off scoring twice gently than once firmly. Okay. That's the same with any crafting, to be fair.
What we're working with here is it's pretty standard cardstock, to be honest. So you 6x6s, they tend to be much of a muchness with regards to the thickness, and we are looking almost at card with regards to the 12x12. So I'd say it's probably around a 240, something like that.
They're just
over half the stock has gone. Wow.
I'll glue this one so you can see it glued, but they are so blooming cute. It's ridiculous.
You could be filling those with little Easter eggs, or it could be an Advent cube or something like that.
God, how much do we love We Are? They're just a ridiculously good company,
the thing is, they come up with fabulous tools to help us that we'll use on a daily basis, but equally so, things that you think, oh, how did I manage without this?
So do that one in there, chuck a bit of that on the other, and then put... They're making comments about my glue, which is
I'm not surprised. It's a monster tape pen.
That suits my needs perfectly.
Very busy, very busy. Lots of you checking your basket out, not only for the 1, 2, 3 punch board, but lots of you jumping ahead and getting your windmill tools as well. So, yeah.
Oh, the pinwheel. You're going to love the pinwheel.
And also the 12x12 and the 6x6 pads. Don't forget you can get hold of those as well. I'll give you the details of those in a wee while, but they are on the website. So if you want to check everything out at the same time, then you can do.
I'm just putting a little bit more adhesive on there, pinning it all together.
You can just sell them, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
Yeah, they're so sweet for putting little gifts in and stuff, though. But to say we can go from the very, very tiny to the very, very big, really useful, really helpful for us as crafters. And then we just seat that just in. So my box is all ready. I just need to place these in.
Your opposites go together, right?
So your opposites just punch in together, and they just seat through. Just pull that one there.
Even that locking mechanism is clever.
Clever, isn't it?
That little curve that you've got there.
You need to glue yours straight. It's not fiddly, it's because I haven't glued it straight.
She's got big hands.
This is my giant Yorkshire hand. Don't look at my closure, look at the prop. Look at that one, look. Smoke and mirrors. It just slots together. It's just because I did not glue that straight. So we won't look at my skills on television. Thank you very much.
I think it's a brilliant idea.
Paid to be here.
Brilliant idea. Absolutely.
But they're so clever. So it's just tabs. So if I pull this one, you've got tabs. Can you see? So they just slot. So it's opposing sides. They just slot in. And then you turn and you just slot in. Now, if you close it and push, it'll automatically lock.
Yeah.
So close, push, it'll lock. And then what we can do after that, if you want to, is put a bow on there, put a band around it, put ribbon on it, do mats and layers for the side. If we're working it out as being something that's an exploding box, just think of what you could put inside it. Because if you miss a size for each one, you know those really cute... presents, we often do them at Easter, where you'll open it up and you'll have like the fun size chocolate bars and stuff for the littlies. So if you put one of those on each side inside the boxes, as it explodes open, you'll get little chocolate, and then you could have like a little Easter egg in the centre one, the very tiny one, like this. You can have the little egg sort of sitting in there, and it'd just be very cute. So you've got all these ideas that you can do with it as well. The 1, 2, 3 punch board is your best friend. It does your bows, really simply does your bows, really simply does your envelopes, really simply does your boxes. So it's just one of those tools. Please do watch back the... What time was I on? 2.
2 o'clock.
Watch the 2 o'clock show. That's going to give you all the details on how to do the envelopes, because I want to show you the pinwheel. Oh, it's a lot of words today.
You know what, though? Just purely, if you just want to make your boxes, that's your main focus. Obviously, everything else is an advantage. You're going to have it as a bonus, but 60% of the stock has gone. So if you're thinking, I like the idea of making my boxes from, I think it's 1 3/4 being the smallest, up to 4 1/2, then yes, go for this, because everything else is going to be a bonus. And my goodness, what a fabulous idea. I mean, Barbara Ann couldn't agree more.
Barbara Ann.
Oh, my gosh, I absolutely need this. Thank you, Carla.
It's just, it's that
So
tool
clever.
that takes so many headaches away so quick.
Yeah.
Because everything you can do it so quickly. It's got this great big surface area that you can work on. So whereas the envelope punch board, the only thing I think where the envelope punch board doesn't perform as well as this is because it doesn't have that extending arm. So if my score line is a 12 by 12, I'm coming off the edge of my board, which can damage my paper. With this, it's taking it straight down. I can put a 12 by 12 on that. I'm comfortable. It's going all the way down. It's perfect every single time.
Absolutely. You can get hold of yours. Just noticed it's sticking out my side of my head. Yeah, do make sure you get hold of yours. Be as quick as you can, because over 70% of the stock has gone. We're a little over halfway through the show. Whether we've got enough stock to see us right the way through, I really don't know. I doubt it, to be honest. And certainly if you are watching on repeat, try your luck. Try your luck. It's worth a go, isn't it? But this is sometimes why it's worth you watching live, to take advantage of these deals as and when they are available. So thank you for all you guys checking your baskets out. But we're going to check out some of the other bits and pieces as well. So let's have a little look at... What are we looking at first, sorry?
We want to look at the 12 by 12, because slowly but surely I'm just taking all the pages out of it. So we can't actually show you it in full because I've been stealing from it throughout the show. I apologise.
It's beautiful. You're looking at a premium stack from Die Cuts with a View. A brand
So pretty.
that is so good at 12 by 12. So many different styles that you've got within there. Each one of them being double-sided. So as you can see here, you've got all of those, including these fabulous little kind of card fronts that you've got within there. You've got foiling in here. You've got fun papers in here. You've got papers that you'll be using all year round. And of course, we saw Carla working with them to make her little boxes as well. Let's give you a quick flick of this one as we get that price sorted out. So each page is a 12 by 12. Double-sided, so that's the one with all your kind of sentiments and your kind of card fronts, maybe. £8.99 you are looking at now, and you have got gorgeous foiling going on, holographic foiling, as well as beautiful designs with almost like the little tiny kind of sparkle in there. You've got rainbows.
Look at those, aren't they gorgeous?
Beautiful, nice happy colours. Nice little paper ribbons as well, so maybe this is something that you might be thinking about with your bows. I don't know how wide the paper needs to be for your bows, but
no,
you
it's
could do
perfect.
using those. So it's a perfect accompaniment to go with your 1, 2, 3 board. So if you like the idea of that one,
£8.99 for an AC card
brilliant.
pack. That's pretty good going,
brilliant.
isn't it? Like, and they're so pretty.
half the stock's gone.
Yeah, well, of course it will.
right.
I haven't even got a copy of that.
Yeah, well, this is it. 2/3 of the stock has gone. We haven't got huge quantities of any of these. This is why I mentioned that you have to get in as soon as you possibly can. Leave the details of that one with you, but your 6 by 6, this one's a bargain.
I love Bow Bunny. Bow Bunny just makes
So
me
pretty.
happy. It makes my little heart sing. It's very kind of wistful, gorgeous. They remind me of Jane Austen. It's got that kind of beautiful, soft feel to it that's kind of vintage and lovely with a modern pop to it.
Yeah.
Bow Bunny is just so pretty. It's one of my favourite designers for the We Are ranges. I love, love, love Bow Bunny.
Gorgeous, soft tones in here. I mean, Harmony.
Look at that.
Harmony is a perfect name for this one.
Yeah, isn't that pretty, that paper?
They're kind of a card pad with a little sigh. So you can kind of...
I love that damask. Look at that. They're just gorgeous.
They're all beautiful. Now, you're going to get all of these papers obviously featuring within here, but that price, although it's a jolly good price at $7.99, is not the price you're going to be paying. It's a ridiculous price we've got for these, personally. In my humble opinion, £3.99 is way too low for a pad of this quality. If you've already shopped with us today, then give yourself a treat. Pop this in for $3.99.
$3.99?
You've already covered your post and packing today, so what's not to love about that? And we've got all those gorgeous papers.
We liked them apples.
I love them. Absolutely brilliant. Beautiful. Love it. But...
moment we've been waiting for, guys.
These are brilliant. You're going to love these. Now, again, we're talking about We Are Makers bringing us tools that are going to make life so much easier in loads of different ways. I just love this concept, and the finished result you get is amazing. I have never seen double windmills.
So you can do the singles or you can do the doubles, you can do triples, and I'll explain the process for you. But man alive, A, they're fun to make, B, they're beautiful. Why would you have them? You'd have them for birthday parties, you'd have them for celebrations, you'd have them to make your garden look beautiful in the summer. Kat upstairs said she's using them for her wedding, so she got this. So they're going to be decorating for her wedding, so she's getting loads made. She did say, I could say to you all on air that whoever buys this, if you want to send her a pinwheel, she'll be ever so grateful because she's going to have to make 1 million of them for her wedding. And they're just absolutely stunning. And you can make so many sizes, so we can go from 3-inch for the tiny right up to 10-inch. Now, you can get the 12-inch out of there. You'll have to fiddle with it a little bit, but you can get even bigger. But all your sizes from 3-inch right the way up to 10-inch are there for you, and they're a joy to make. Now, I'm going to make a double one. As I go through, you'll understand how you make the single one. It'll make total sense to you because you're just missing out a step. But I personally think the double ones are just a joy to behold. That there, you've got the one that you're seeing in the corner of the screen there where it's got loads of petals going round. That's where we've now done 4. So we've quadrupled the amount. So there's so many ways of playing with these. You can do an inordinate amount of things, and they are nothing if not joyful. I love them.
Very happy. Full of sunshine, really, aren't they, Pinwheels? We've done a bit of shopping comparison for you. Because we like that. Wanted to make sure that we've got a good deal for you. I mean, $29.99 seems like a really good price in my book, I have to say. But we went in to do a little bit of research, as often we will do as shoppers. So we can see out there, you can shop for it. You can pay £44.53. Don't recommend you do, because obviously instantly the price on our screen was way lower than that. So absolutely consider that one. Why would you want to pay more? I don't know. But
we don't want to pay that much.
Shopping around, we had another little look as well, so it might be that you've gone to the Zon.
The Zon, so we're matching the Zon.
Or the Big River. And you can see there, again, they've matched our price. That's not a bad idea. $29.99 is a jolly good price. But don't forget, I promised you the best ever price that we have bought for this, so that's exactly what we are going to bring to you. That price is dropping down, and I think this is going to make our Carla a very happy bunny. It's certainly going to make you guys...
This is why you get Liam in a lay-by. Get Liam in a lay-by.
You can get anything that you like.
I need to rephrase that in future.
It does not sound healthy. It does sound very dodgy. Lots of check your baskets out already. You know that $29.99 was a brilliant price to start with. But already a quarter of the stock, a third of the stock has gone. I wasn't quick enough.
It's so exciting.
Okay, where are we going with this one? Here we go. Brace yourselves, folks. Brace yourselves.
Yeah!
Wow. That's better than half price, some of those prices that we just looked at. $19.99. And look at that. I love the idea that it teams up with the boxes as well.
How gorgeous are they? They're so blooming beautiful. I love them. We can use them as card decorations because you don't have to have them on the stems. You can use them almost as a floor. I love the bouquet that we've got sitting on the set there. So, and behind Hayley's head, there's an enormous art project.
I'm going to move out of the way. Have a look at this. That is beautiful. Absolutely.
Because there's a myriad of ways to play with it. There's so many different types of vellums you can do. You can do acetates with these, and they look absolutely delightful. As it's going through the board, you'll see different shapes stacked together because we can do so many different things with it. It is a joy to behold. 20 quid. That's the lowest we've ever done it, and I think it's probably the lowest that Liam's ever going to let me do it. Again, get Liam stressed in a lay-by.
Over a quarter of the stock has gone, and that has gone to people who've actually checked out their baskets. It's gone, the orders are there. If you're getting involved now, you need to be as quick as you possibly can.
Good luck, guys.
Demo-wise, we're going to see this in action.
I've got on my wadgum here, on my board, I've got 2 sections to it. So there's a section going on my left-hand side here, and that's got little measurements going through, and there's one on my right-hand side. So again, remember we're going in the green and we're going in the gold, and I want to use both of those if I want to make a double pinwheel. If I'm just going to make a single pinwheel, being that it just has one piece of cardstock folded, I'm just going to use the gold side. okay? If I want to double it up, I'm going to need to use the green side as well. The first thing I'm going to do, it says I'm using a 10 inch. So I've got my 10-inch paper here. I've got one in green, and I've got the paper here, which on the other side has got a green as well. So we'll work together with those. I'm just going to put them together. The first thing I'm going to do is slot them under my punch. I probably would be better off doing one at a time, but we're trying to save some time. Punch it through, okay? Now it's given me these little punches here, okay? So all I'm going to do is turn that counterclockwise, and we're going to do that on all 4 corners, right? I just do 2 at a time because it's a bit quicker. And again, and again. If ever you get to where you can't punch it down, it usually means you've got too much gumph underneath. So move all of that, and then we're going to go in, punch, okay? So now I've done all 4 corners. Now I'm going to separate them because I need to work individually. I'm going to use, how can I phrase this? My prettier paper, I'm going to use that on the gold side. My plain card that's just going to kind of, it looks really beautiful if you do it in whites actually, but my plain card I'm going to use over on this side, and you'll see why in a moment. Now it's really simple to use. You've got the lid, which has got your blade inside it. I need to line up that hole there. Can you see?
Okay.
So it matches in. I'll do it on the 10 inch. Can you see the gold here? I'm just going to line it up. The only one that truly matters is the first one. Okay? Then I'm going to take this. Now this, you're not going to be able to see it properly, but there's a bit of a spike there where my finger is.
Oh yeah, we can just about see it, yeah.
Can you see
yeah,
it?
Yeah,
just where my thumb is. That's going to pierce my paper. And it's going to hold it in place. And now I don't need to worry about it. Now that's going to form the centre of my pinwheel, which is going to allow me to make it into a pinwheel. My blade, it's got a nubbin and a blade, okay? My nubbin runs in my track and my blade cuts. So all I'm going to do is put this inside and run.
And you've got a channel there to show you where the blade's going to go as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So then I'm going to rotate just around.
Oh, okay, right.
Now, this one, potentially, on some of the sizes, it does fit right inside there. Others, it doesn't. Doesn't matter. The only one that matters is your first one. Don't panic if it's not, you know, exactly guided up. Doesn't matter. It's the first one that counts.
Okay.
Then we're going to go through. We're going to rotate. And we're going to do all 4 corners.
Oh my goodness, over half the stock has been checked out as baskets, but we've also got, well, technically 70% of the stock has gone.
I knew it'd go mad.
Still to check your baskets out. Please don't leave it too long though, because while we're watching the demonstration, other people are kind of nipping in, getting it into their basket and going straight to checkout, so you could miss out.
Now, that's going to stick on my spear because I pierced it, didn't I? So all I need to do is just gently remove it from there. Now, I need to do the same thing on the opposite side because I need to create a different shape now. So now I'm going to use the 10 on this side. So I'm going to open that up and I've got my 10 and I'm going to match it so it's different. See how this one is over at that angle?
Oh, yes.
I'm bringing it down now and I'm using it at this angle.
Okay.
So it's slightly different. And then all I'm going to do, pierce it. Okay, and then I can take my nubbin and my blade and I can pull it round and I'm going to get a different shape. All right, I'm going to rotate. Just make sure that tucks under. You can raise it because remember, your paper is pierced. It's going to stay where it is. You don't have to worry. So if it gets a little bit tangled, you can just lift that slightly. Put this onto here. Round. Watch how easy this is when we put it together. It is the most delightful little tool.
Oh my goodness, over 80% of the stock having gone now. Oh my goodness.
And
this
then
could be a sellout.
This one. And there.
Incidentally, the 12 by 12 paper stack has gone now.
I'm surprised with that price.
Brilliant.
Right, now I've got this. So this is a different shape. Can we have a look on the overhead? Is that okay? So where I've got this, you can see that shape there compared to the shape that I've got here.
So it's more...
They're slightly different, just slightly.
It's more upright, isn't it? Yeah.
This has got a thinner arm than this one that's got a chunky arm. Now, you need to have your accessories, and I think we have the accessories. You don't have to have them, but it's wise to have them. So let me show you how to put this together. I'm going to use 3 elements from my accessory pack to start with. I'm going to bring the straw in at the last point. I'm not interested in putting it on the straw. It's going to get right on my nerves. They tell you to put the straw in first. I'm telling you, don't worry about it. So what I've got is this L-shaped piece here that's got a nubbin on the end of it. And then I've got a piece here that's got like a disc at the end. Now, the temptation, believe me, I was that person that sat here trying to push that through there, then you can't get your paper on. It goes in at the other side.
Right.
So you want your disc on. That just pushes to the end, okay? Now, this is going to be where I start my fun. So I'm going to put the green on first. That's going to go underneath. Doesn't really matter which way you put it, but I'll do it for the way I pierced it. So I'm going to put that on first. Then just a slight angle away, I'm going to put this one on, okay? And again, I'll do it that way because we'll use the green. So I'll pop it through. And then all I need to do, fold and push, fold and push.
Okay, right.
Rotate.
Oh, look at that.
Fold.
Oh, Carla, we've got more people with this in baskets than we have stock available.
And push. Look at this. Look at the beautifulness.
Oh, I love this.
It does fold better than Liam in a lay-by. You're not wrong. And then in. Okay.
Oh, look
and my
at
pinwheel is
that.
essentially ready. Now, I'm going to put my little stopper on top. That's the third piece. That's just going to sit uponst thither. Just cap it off, okay? So that's now capped. What I'm going to do at that point is kind of push these a little bit further up, and that's going to allow my swing to swing even better. So there. So I've got it all where it is. Get my beautiful straws. I love the straws they give. They're much longer.
As quick as that.
Will it
quick
do
and
it?
easy as that. As quick and easy as that.
Aren't they so cute?
Beautiful.
Aren't they the most beautiful things?
Absolutely gorgeous. And of course, as the wind gets trapped into, goes into those little kind of funnel areas that you've got, that's when it's going to start rotating. What a lovely idea. Now, that obviously has been made from a 12 by 12, but of course you can choose the different sizes. As we said on the board, that it shows you all the different variations. Now that you've seen it in action, lots of you shopping for this one, lots of you going for the additional accessories as well, because this is something that's going to help you create these as time goes on. So as you can see there, you've got your punch board. You get 10 in there, do you?
I don't know what you get inside the punch board.
Sorry, yeah.
I can't remember. Do you get any, or do you have to get the accessories separately?
I know we've put them
I think it might
separately.
be accessories separately. You get 10 in your accessory pack, but the accessory pack is really stupidly cheap.
Okay.
My advice, while Liam has been a ridiculous human and allowed us to have the accessory pack at the price he has, which I presume you'll see in a minute, and it's a silly price because you can get 10 out of there.
Okay, perfect. Single figures now with regards to the actual punch itself, so if you're wanting that, be as quick as you can.
Cute.
We've got over 40 people trying to shop for it. We haven't got 40 available, so that is going to go. The accessories, if you want the accessories...
Look at the price that we've got these on for.
Lots of you gone for these as well. So with these, oh my goodness, they've nearly all gone. $9.99 originally. We haven't dropped the price yet. 60% of the stock has gone already before we've even dropped that price. It makes sense to go for them at the same time, doesn't it? But price-wise... you're just looking at £6.99
Thank you very much.
now.
Take
Take advantage of those as quick as you possibly can. Over-allocated, not surprisingly. With the actual attachments, can you reuse those?
So I was just going to say, so say like I had a wedding and I made all of these and the wedding was pink colours and then I did a christening and the christenings were in yellow colours, I just undo them and reuse them. So it would be the straw that you might need to replace. Let's face it, you can get straws anywhere. It's the plastic bits that you need. Did I use my straw to drink a Burger King milkshake yesterday? No, I didn't. I'm very professional. I did. It worked. It was great.
Those accessories have all gone now. So thank you to everybody that took advantage of those. 30 seconds, that's as long as the stock lasted. It's not surprising the quantity of the board.
Things go fast in this studio.
So yeah, I did notice though on the board, not all of them have actually been created using those as the straws.
No. So the straws, if you want the tall one, so that's like the vase over here, which I'm going to bring in a second so you can can see the different sizes. But actually what we can do is just use them in various different ways. Now, for those of you at home who might have brads at home that are big enough, you can use brads to seal them. So you don't actually have to do it just totally by using the plastic pieces. You can do them with the brads that you've got at home. There's different buttons that you can use. If you've got buttons at home, you can use those. There's loads of different ways of doing it. Doesn't all, you know, there's always more than one way to do it. None of those are using the straw. It depends what you want to do. But yesterday I sat and made these with the greatest delight. Look at this. What a day. My children were beyond themselves. Also, Barry Manilow did savage the little one, so it's not quite as tight as it should be.
Explain who Barry Manilow is.
Barry Manilow at the Copacabana. Who else would Barry Manilow be? Barry Manilow is my cat. And he took the little one and ran all around the kitchen with it. Not the real Barry Manilow, the cat Barry Manilow. I don't think the real Barry Manilow would have bitten it. He might have done.
You don't know.
We don't know. I don't know Barry well enough. He might have
say that for sure.
So we've got all the different sizes here. So this is the great big one, which is the one I've just made. Now the little one, like I say, has been savage. I'm going to show you it, but it's not in its best design right now because Barry Manilow is a very, very frisky, terribly behaved child. But that's the difference between the sizes.
I mean, that would look so cute on a little gift.
I know, aren't they
so sweet?
But also, if you think that stem, where that's there, in actual fact, if I wanted to squish that completely to put it onto a little card front or on the front of a box, then I've got that because there's all that space. I don't need to use the plastic spaces for that. If I want to reuse that, it's just simply a case, pull that away, and we're back to the beginning, okay?
Right. We're going to have to move on because people can't shop for it anymore.
Is it
All
gone,
the stock
gone?
is gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. We've still got the 1, 2, 3 board, so we've got about 10 minutes or so towards the end of the show. Might have another little look at that.
A little look at the 1, 2, 3.
It's been a very, very popular item. We just had more stock of this one than we had of the other.
The best thing ever. Can you pass me the 1, 2, 3 off there? I'm going to open it.
Yeah.
He's not here, so he can't shout at me. I want to show you the booklet.
Still stuck in a lay-by somewhere.
Don't say that.
He's traumatised.
I said to him, where are you? He said, I'm in a lay-by. I said, why are you in a lay-by? Because you're talking to me.
He's a very safe driver.
He is a very safe driver, is Liam. He's a very good boy. I was like, can't you just put me on loudspeaker? Would you like you on loudspeaker? No, fair play.
That is a fair point, yeah.
That is right. What I want is this.
I'm going to have a
So, let me just show you this. I don't need a loudspeaker to be heard in every room of the house. So, your 1, 2, 3 punch board, instruction and idea book. Okay, so I just want to run you through it so you can see exactly what you're getting when you open it up. So, envelope, bow, box, envelope liner, string tie box, coin envelope, file, folder, card. One of the questions that we've had asked many times during the show is, does it make the same size envelopes as the envelope punch board that we had earlier? Without having them both side by side, I wouldn't want to tell you yes or no because that seems like a silly idea. I could get my one. Hold on, wait.
I'm just working my way through. When yours comes to you, you will get a sticker sheet that will come alongside it. So when you do open it up... Oh, no, it's still on there as well. I thought you had to apply the sticker to it.
No, they're different. 1 inches, 1 centimetres. They give you...
I see.
They did it because I think there was some people that were saying they wanted centimetres instead of inches.
Okay.
So I think they gave you one. So the sticker on here has got a cutout there, so it fits perfectly on your board. How clever are we, our memory keepers? I love them. They're so good. So that's so that you can have it either way if you prefer centimetres. So the biggest one I can make on here, let's see what's the biggest one I can make on there, envelope-wise?
On here, you're looking at the card size 7 by 7.
So that
actually, no, it goes up to 8.5.
So yours is bigger. Because mine is 6 by 8.5 is my biggest one on here.
I've got 6.5 by 8.5, 7 by 7s.
So it's bigger on that one.
6 by 8s, yeah.
So as I said this morning, for those of you who didn't see it, there is an app. Oh gosh, somebody messaged in and told me the name of it. Maria messaged it. I can remember Maria messaged me. Can I remember what the app was called?
Maria, if you're watching, can you message in again?
I think it was called the Envelope Punch Board Calculator or something along those lines. And basically, if you go in there and you go, you know what, I've got a card that's 8 by 8 and I want an envelope for you, you put in, there you go, you put in your measurements and it helps you then calculate what size you need and where you're going to store
clever.
it, etc., etc. That's nothing to do with We Are, but it is there and you may as well use it. So that takes all of your tools way further than We Are give you.
Absolutely.
And you can do so much more with it. Now, the show this morning, when you start to see what you can do with it, it's incredible. Now, I want to show you this because I think it's really important that you see it and you go through it because we make wise choices when we purchase. All of your envelope instructions are here and they're done by photos. Okay, they literally guide you right the way through it. So that's your envelopes. As we go through, it then tells you how to punch it, how to score it, how to fold it, and how to create it. Then we go through to your bows. Look how beautiful these are.
So pretty.
Okay, so we go through to your bows. It's only a simple process. All of your measurements there. Your boxes, all your different sizes. People were saying, are they all square? No, you've got the ones here that are not actually square. So you've got your different ones, the tall ones. You've got your instructions all sorted out. Listen, the boxes are so simple to make. I've shown you how to do them. Then we've got your envelope liners. How beautiful are these? Now, this is to make your envelopes more decorative, so you might have a different cardstock on the inside. Shows you exactly how to make them to work exactly with the size of envelope you've made previously, so that takes them even further. Then you've got a string tie box.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so that's all there for you as well. This, you can get all of the information that you need on how to make the different types of boxes. Really cute, really sweet. Then your file folders.
75% of the stock's gone, Carla.
I'm not surprised. So now we're making little files, look. Little tabs.
What a brilliant idea.
With the same board. All of this in one board. So you can make the most gorgeous little pieces for inside your journals. Or if you do bookmaking, you know, bookbinding, you can start adding these into that as well. And then finally, I think, was that the last one? There's one with a coin.
I love that idea.
I know, they're so cute. Where's the coin business gone? Have I gone past it? Half a brain and I'd be dangerous. Then you've got your coin envelopes.
Oh,
Look at these.
Oh, these are brilliant. I used to use so many of these in my scrapbook pages.
Yep. How sweet are they? Aren't they gorgeous? All made with the same tool. This is the most incredible tool. I mean, the thing is with We Are, what they do is take an idea that you didn't realise you needed until you had it, and then you don't know how to live without it.
Yeah.
And if that is not the best type of tool, I don't know what is. There was a time when none of us thought we would ever need a die cutting machine, and now lots of us live and breathe them. You know, it's just one of those things. You don't think about it, you just use it all day. When you first ever buy a car, you're real excited with the car, right? And then after you've driven in it so many miles or whatever, it's lost its newness about it. You're just driving a car at that point. It's a tool to get you from A to B. And this is exactly the same with the We Are tools. We get them, they're shiny, they're lovely, they're amazing. But actually, after a while, it's a tool and we use it all the time. So I've never lost my passion for AC's tool boards. They're punch boards. They're my favourite thing that AC make. I love their punch boards. Other than the Crocodile, which is, again, one of my favourite tools. That's the only thing away from punch boards that's my absolute favourite. The punch boards are so clever. Now, it's one guy that designs all of these. He's called Taverner, and he is just incredibly bright.
Yeah.
He's the engineer behind all of these. Every single thing that you see in here, you'll be able to make. But, as I said this morning, it's up to you, and obviously it's a personal choice. If you want to make the most of your tools and you want to really stretch them, and I don't care if we're talking about We Are, if we're talking about Crafters Compact, I don't care. It's always the same. Go onto YouTube, type in the name of your tool. In this instance, the 123 punch board. Type it into the YouTubes and put the word hack next to it. 123 punch board hacks. And you'll find there's a million different things that people are making, and they will give you full instructions on how to make them. It's how we make our tools go further. It's how we get better resources for what we've got. It's how we make our tools make money for us instead of us paying money for the tools, if that makes sense.
Yeah, done a bit of
Stretch
research
it.
for you as well. Price comparisons, we're bringing it to you for $24.99. You can shop elsewhere and pay just shy of £40 if you want to. Why would you want to? And you can see there, you can go over to YouTube and get loads of kind of ideas as well there. So that's another way that you can shop for it.
Price comparisons are really important, not because we're showing off, but because it lets you know that what we're doing, the reason we say to you we've got such an amazing relationship with AC and that we can do these prices is that.
Yeah,
you know, the fact that we can say to you, look how much they are elsewhere and look how much we can bring it.
Yeah.
This is why we say come here and grab your AC stuff, because you've got the low P&P of $4.95 for a full day. So if you've bought both of these things today, that's one P&P of $4.95. And anything else, if you've bought that and the Craig's massive stack of whatever it was earlier with his card stock, all still $4.95. It's important to see price comparisons. It's important to get your reviews when you message in. That's super important as well.
Absolutely.
AC will take your crafting so much further than you were before.
I love it. I just wish we had more stock. That's the only thing that I would wish for. Please, please, please. We're going to be heading into the break in just a few moments. It's going to be busy in the next hour. We've got another fabulous Santangle hour. If you are wanting your board, do not leave it till later. Do it now. Don't think, do you know what, I'll order it a bit later on. Don't do it, because when you come back and try and place your order then, you'll probably get that message that says, sorry, this item is no longer available, because we are now down to our last 15%. 85% of the stock has gone. It's on its way to people. But if you want it, you still have a chance if you are quick. That is the key thing.
You'll have to be quick, though.
Do not dilly-dally. Make sure you get hold of yours while you've got the opportunity. Carla, thank you for that.
Thank you for having me. It's very exciting
I
today.
just
I
hope the
really
stock
like
left
it.
when I actually get to it. But anyway, the little card there with the coins, I think they're brilliant for little gift cards and lots of
Oh,
tickets and all
they're
sorts.
ace. They're so sweet.
Anyway, if you want yours, be as quick as you can. Details are on your screen. Check your baskets out, but make sure you rejoin us after the break, because we've got another fabulous out, which I know you are going to love. I'll see you after this. Thanks, Carla.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust, and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to one of the most inspiring hours. I always love working with Sandra. She makes us have that feeling that we can create the most incredible artwork. She's a brilliant teacher, fabulous methods in the way that she teaches, but also the methods that we have the confidence that we can do it when she's not stood there teaching us how to do it. And I have to say, Sandra, welcome back again. I always love these hours.
Hello.
We're quite a distance away from each other at the moment. So, yeah, I do feel as if there might be an echo by the time it actually comes over.
No, we're fine. We've not fallen out, honestly. We're fine.
Now, so many different styles we're sharing with you within this hour. But if you are like me and you love a mandala, well, oh my goodness, you are going to love the first item that we are sharing with you. We've got some beautiful artwork that can share with you here that shows you what you could be creating as time goes on. These are gorgeous, Sandra.
They're unusual, to say the least. And when you actually look at the stencil and then you look at the artwork, you go, how on earth does that happen? These are just so beautiful. They are... You're looking at that.
Now,
you can't really see much there, I know.
Hold on, let me just... I haven't got a piece of dark cardstock, but hopefully
there we
if I
go.
hold it against the cutting mat, you'll see,
yeah.
Ignore this.
There are dots on there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How on earth does that become that gorgeous piece of artwork?
Do you know what, Hayley? You follow the instructions.
Yes. That's the downfall. That is my downfall.
Yeah. I mean... It's something a little bit different.
Okay.
You know? So I would say if you've tangled before, this will be right up your street because you can see where it's going. If you've never tangled before, if you like the look of it and you think, I'm going to have a go,
yes,
then do it. Follow the instructions. But if you're a little bit uneasy and you think, oh, my goodness me, then perhaps look at one of the other stencils first on the show tonight or one that we did earlier. But get this one because once you've done one, you'll get it.
And do you know what? I can understand we are very, very busy for this. And I can understand because a lot of people like that kind of what we call rinse and repeat.
Yes.
So once you've done one element, you just repeat it.
Yes.
Once you've done that element, then you repeat it.
Very, very mindful.
And you've got that structure. And I think sometimes people need structure to feel as if they can progress. Sometimes if you say, or do what you want, it's like, I don't know what I want. I don't know how to do that.
This is the thing. I mean,
structure.
Once you've actually done them, you'll be able to sort of look at the stencil then and go, do you know what, actually, this time I'm going to do it this way.
Yes.
And this time I'm going to put that in. So although I've given you instructions, really detailed instructions for two, and how to actually shade them and add a bit of colour in there, you'll be actually doing your own versions of these. And I mean, that five-sided one, when you get really close, there is a star in there, there is a pentagon in there, and there is a little bit of a sort of a swoosh in there. It's like, almost like a shooting star. Beautiful. And everything is connected, and it's how you shade it, where you add the colour as to what your eye sees mostly. But so much detail in there, you're going to absolutely love it.
Now, this is brand new, isn't it? We've not seen this one before.
Now, even the concept's a little bit new, if I'm honest, because we've done frames before and things like that with lines and dots, but we've never done stencils purely, really, with just little dots like this.
That's the thing. I mean, this is the magic. You add a bit of magic to that.
Yes.
The tangling know-how, shall we say.
Yeah, there are dots on there. There are, honestly.
I think that's absolutely bonkers that is going to get you started to creating that. And it is achievable. Add a little bit of Sandra magic, and then you are going to be able to create those.
Trust in the process.
Absolutely. So, details are on the screen. If you're wanting to get involved, £24.99 is not your price. You can get full instructions, you can get your guides, literally step by step. You are not going to be left on your own in any way, shape or form. But what you could find is that you are missing out on this one because already over half of the stock has gone. We're a little under 8 minutes into the hour for that amount of stock. And of course, we knew it was going to be a popular item. It's a brand new product here. We always know the brand new products are going to be popular, but we could not imagine how popular and busy we could possibly be. We've got a huge amount of stock, and so many of these are going already. If you like the idea of yours, you've got everything that you need on the screen. Take advantage of that, £24.99. Oh, no, we haven't dropped the price yet, have we? We haven't. I was thinking it was brilliant value at that. £21.85. My goodness, you guys have already checked your basket out. What a treat. And you guys who are thinking about this, please do not think too long, because when you see this in action, which we are going to see, it's going to go even busier. And already over half of the stock has gone. Oh my goodness, Sandra, we better get into a demo.
Absolutely. Now, the first thing I sort of say do with this is use a pencil. Having said that, you can see I'm marking my dots in with a pen, but that's because I want you to see the process. When you sort of get the idea of it, the dots you're not going to see at the end of it. This is just a guide. So it's like any other stencil, it's a shape. You've got a guide there. So you've got one stencil that's got 10 sides on it and one that's got 5. So here's the one with 10 sides. I'm just going to move everything else from underneath it completely because I don't want you to sort of have any distractions from this. So here is the shape that we've got to start with, okay? So what I'm going to do in the middle, I've got the middle dot, and again, I would use a straight edge for this, but I'm going to just kind of show you for now. And you're going to join each one of those lines to the middle.
Like dot to dot.
Dot to dot, absolutely. Here we go. Same in there. But as I've said, please use a pencil for this, not a pen straight off, okay? So there you go, you've got that line. And then I'm going to join them like this.
I'm getting the urge to pierce these and stitch them.
Oh, you could, absolutely. Now, rather than going around the whole thing, I'm just going to do a part of it because, of course, doing the whole thing takes a bit of time.
Okay.
So let's then draw a line inside. Now, again, I'm using an 05 pen because I want to make it clear what I'm doing. But once you're ready, you'd come in with your 03, of course. So drawing these little, it's like a little frame inside a shape, isn't it? Here we go. And again, I'm doing it quite quickly, so drawing that in, and that one in, and that one in. So you've got that shape, okay?
Lovely.
Next bit, we've got a little bit of marking out, but I'm not going to worry about that too much because I just kind of want to show you how you would do this.
Okay.
So what I'll do is I've got like a cone shape, and then here I've got like a little cup in there, like that. And again, it does go into how to measure it without measuring it, if you know what I mean. So you can kind of see where I'm sort of going with it, kind of thing. So you see, so you've got your cone shape inside like that. You've got a line like this and like that. And then you'd put little lines inside there. Again, I'm doing this very quickly, so you can see what I'm doing. Watch once more, look. Got a little cone in there. Doing a line there, and into there. So just a couple more into there, then I'm going to go one that way, fill it in, and into there. Then this one, like so, like that. That's straightforward, isn't it?
Yeah,
so far. So that'd go all the way around, of course it would. So then we want to look at the next ones. So I want to just bring the instructions in for a minute here to show you. Number 9, you see we've got these lines going around. And it tells you locate the dot above the centre of each curved line. So there's my curved line, there's my dot. So just for now, I'm going to put a cross on it. You could do that in pencil.
Okay,
Okay, so you can see it. And then use it to create a new curve upwards going to the second dot on the left. So here we go, looking to the left, there's my first dot, there's my second dot.
Okay, yeah.
Draw a curve.
Ah, okay, yeah.
See? So we'll go to the next one, which is above
got
that.
the illustration that's giving you an idea of where you need to
where
go
it's
with
going to
this.
go, yeah. There you go, see? So there's my dot above the curve, second dot on the left. Same again. So I'd go all the way around doing that. So here, I've got one here, look. So there's my dot to the next one on the left. So you see where that's working?
Yeah.
Okay. And then what you're going to do is join them together. There.
Oh, wow.
There. There.
It's so structured, it's brilliant.
There. Yeah, so you can see where that's sort of working. Next one is I'm going to draw a line from here across here. Now, I'm going to use that as my guide.
Okay.
But I'm going to sort of stop. I'm going to stop there.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Okay, see? So what this is doing...
keeping within the petal boundary.
Yeah, it's actually throwing you off kilter. Because if you just do the petals all the way around, it's not unusual, is it?
Yeah.
Doing this, it means that it's giving you something a little bit different. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go across here. I'm going to aim to this one. Is it that one or that one? Yeah. Okay, so it's sort of going up. You see, creating a different shape. I'm aiming for this dot, see?
Thank you to everybody for your lovely messages. I'm just letting them just pop up on the screen without reading them because I don't want to interrupt Sandra, but thank you for your messages.
Okay. So see, now I'm going from the top there to that dot, working my way around. And then here, I'm going to go up to this first one here. Like that. Looks a bit weird, but they always do, don't they, until they're finished. But again, they're not quite centre. It's sort of got this little tick thing going on, and it's giving it movement. So look, we're already step 14.
Wow, gosh, so far already.
I know. I mean, there actually, let's just have a look at this. There are actually 47 steps. Because I wanted to make sure
when you
that
look at that, you might think, oh my goodness, I'll never get there. But yeah,
you will.
Very achievable.
Right, let's bring that down, look. And bring that down. And that one down. You see how that's kind of working in here? And then our next little bit, let's have a look. We've got that, we've got that, we've got that. So I'm going to do a frame around the outside of it. So I'm going to ignore this dot, and I'm going to go to that one.
And if you have just joined us, the dots that we're seeing being joined together, Sandra's given the advice of using a pencil to start with, just using them in ink so as you can actually see them on the screen.
Yeah, absolutely. So, I mean, you'd be doing this all the way around, so you can see where that's kind of working. In the side, in the little centre pieces here, I'm going to put a curve. And a curve. And a curve. All right, so far so good?
Love it.
All right, so then let's go from this edge here. I'm going to go up to that curve. So this edge, and I'd go up to that curve, which is up out there. This edge, look, I'm going to that curve there. So this edge, which if I'd got one, would go to that curve there.
It doesn't matter whether you're left or right-handed when you're doing this.
No, and I'm sort of working upwards and downwards. You can go whichever way works for you. See, I'm going to do another one, and I'm going to go that way. And that way. You see how it's forming a different shape?
Yes, yeah.
And then I'm going to go across here. There we go. To form that petal. Do you see how it's kind of coming together?
I love it.
Now again, all the way through, it's showing you exactly what I've done. See, I've got like a little leaf shape going on in here. So that would go in this bit here, like that. So that would go in there like this one. Once we've done that, it shows you, Luke, you've got a picture in 23, how it's all kind of looking.
Yeah, it's certain points you can kind of check in on, really.
Absolutely. You know, and I do say here, look, if yours is a bit different, please, it's okay.
Yeah.
You know, everybody's is going to be slightly. But then we can start to add little patterns and things in. So let's have a look. We've got this sort of shape here. Now, rather than do things going outwards, I'm going to do kind of a flower design, sort of facing inwards. You see, all I've done there, look, a couple of curves, and then I've drawn some little, almost like U shapes.
Could these be your favourite tangles, though, if you wanted them
You
to
could
be?
put anything you like in here. If you've got your Tangly Trails or the recent book of tangles and how to use them, you could put that in. But I'm going with what it's sort of saying in the book at the minute.
Okay.
This line here, look, oh, we've got little loops going in here, like so. You can see it start to build shape now. There you go. And you could spend a whole weekend on this if you wanted to, or you could just do a little bit of time. I'm going to put a little line in there as well. A line in there. This is step 26. You know, it's a line. Going to join that there. But again, I'm going that way. You could go that way. Goes like that. Then back to it. Look, see, we've got that little line I've just put in. Turning around. Then the next bit, look, it shows putting some lines in. And then here it shows how we've got these extra little shapes coming in here, because now we're going to sort of build different bits as we're going. And working my way along, I've got, oh, these are nice little shapes. Let me show you this one. So
I've not been giving you any updates because I've been watching what Sandra's doing. But really, I do need to give you some updates because we're getting quite close to, well, yeah, when I tell you, you know what I mean. Over 70% of the stock has gone now. This is a brand new set. Not only are you going to get your 2 placement stencils, if you will, you're also going to get your ideas and your inspiration for 2 beautiful projects that you're looking at the moment, but so much more besides, because once you've got the foundations, then you can use extra areas, you can leave areas out, you can add your own tangles, you can make these into whatever you want them to be. And that is the beauty. When you're learning the 2 projects to start with, then it's giving you the foundation, the confidence and the knowledge for you to take this to, well, wherever you choose.
Absolutely. So, you know, I can keep going and keep going, but you can see where that's starting to form. Once all the patterns are in,
Oh my word,
So
that's amazing.
There's the cones. There's those flowers that I've just drawn in, the little loops. And then here, look, we've actually got those extra little bits that I've just started to do in there. Some of it I've filled in with a little bit of black ink. But at that point, it's then, what do you want to do with it?
But with all due respect, it's a piece of paper,
Yeah.
a pencil, and it's a pen.
It's
and
crazy, isn't it? Yeah, so you look at the black and white version. Now, if you want to, you can leave it like that. If you look at the instructions again, I know I keep referring back to these, I think it's important that you see them.
Yes, yeah.
If I work along a little bit, let's have a look. Where are they? You see here, look, colouring the, oh, it's a 5-sided, colouring the 10-sided. Yeah, I've told you which colours I've used out of my tins.
Perfect.
And then I've explained how I've done it, working along. So you see there, that's where I've added the colour. This one shows you where all my bits of pencil have been added. So you look closely at it, you can see lots of sort of scribbly bits of graphite.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
And then this is how it's been shaded.
That shading really does make a difference.
That makes a difference.
Yeah.
And then here, look, I've showed you how we've actually done the fill in the shadows, because that's the bit that makes it look, if you tilt it, it makes it look more three-dimensional.
Yeah.
We did that in a class recently, and I know you all loved it. So it was nice to just add that little bit in there.
Love it.
So this would probably take you to draw it, I would say, confident, about an hour.
Okay.
And then colouring, it depends what you want to do. You can pick any bit that you want to sort of pick out. If you think, the middle's not my thing, but I like these bits, then colour those bits. If you like the middle, colour that bit, and that's going to stand out.
And also you can make it to whatever size you like. Obviously you've done the full image there, but if you're doing it on the page of one of your books, maybe you just use a certain section.
Just
or maybe
imagine
even
half
a quarter,
of it.
Yeah,
it would look beautiful.
Oh,
but very, very mindful, and they build very quickly, and you can just sort of like sit back and look at what you've done. From those dots, nobody believe it.
Absolutely. And also as well, I was thinking to myself, if you've got a little bit of time at work in your lunch hour, you could literally just take those stencils with you and your cartridge paper and your pencil and mark these out ready for you to use at a later stage. Now, we're going to move on to something else in just a few moments, because 80% of the stock has gone of this already. Don't forget, it's the first time that we've seen it today. You're going to get both of your fabulous stencils with all that placement that you've got within. Let me move it just over a little bit so as you can see everything there. So you're going to get both of those with your placement marks in there. Use as few or as many of those as you choose. And then, of course, you're going to get your projects, your 2 projects that you're going to learn how to create literally from a blank page. That is the most amazing thing that I find with this. You can take a blank page and create something as gorgeous as that, which is amazing. So please be quick, £21.85 being your price. Brilliant value for money, if you ask me. Absolutely, because you're going to get so much pleasure and creativity from that. So, yeah, please get hold of it. You could be one of the last people to get your hands on it today, so be as quick as you can. But mandalas are something that I love. We'll chat about this gorgeous piece of artwork in a little while as well beside me. But we're going to talk about dotty mandalas next, if that's okay.
This is a little bit different, yes.
Okay.
If you look closely at this one, you have got dots on there, but the dots, again, they're marking the positions. And then you actually use the shapes around the outside.
Oh, okay, these.
And you actually fill in dot as you're going around. You know, we got into a lot of dot painting recently.
Yes, yeah.
You use a ball tool and you dot with it. This does the same kind of thing, but it actually gives you those shapes, and then you join the shapes together. You've got some lovely samples over there, Hayley.
Yeah, I have. The one that we've got in the frame, this isn't from the dotty mandalas, is it? The one that we've got in the frame. We'll look at that one in a minute. Yeah. Very keen they are. Seeing this artwork.
I know. We'll get to it.
Not yet. Not yet. But have a look at this, because this will show you how you can utilise what you're going to learn.
You see, where here you're actually using the dots on the stencil as dots, but you're making each dot a different size. Whereas on the one you've just seen, you're using the dots to create lines and shape. I mean, look, how would you, again, how would you create that?
Almost like little bubbles.
A little galaxy in the middle there.
Beautiful. These pieces are gorgeous. Again, you've got the uniformity of this one, which I think is going to be popular with people. Lots of you shopping for this.
Yeah.
But don't forget, it doesn't have to be just a piece of artwork. I mean, look at this. Fabulous. I'm not sure if it's meant to have a little clip on there or not, but look at that.
Yeah.
How adorable is that? It's like a little clipboard.
It's a little clipboard, yeah. We do Santangle boards, and that fits tile perfectly. So you could actually use the back to lean on, and then you've got that bit as your little bit a bit of a detail there.
Look at this.
But yeah, you can see where the dots there, we've used larger circles to actually create that. So it's sort of done from all circles and bubbles, whereas the one we've just showed you is all about turning it into lines.
And here you go, more lines appearing with this one. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Price on your screen is your start price, incidentally. I got a little bit carried away showing you those before we'd even dropped the price down, so forgive me for that one. For your stencil, with your placement markings and those lovely little shapes that are going to help you with your design, well, the details are on your screen. The price has dropped down to £19.65. So there you go, brilliant value for money. And again, your booklet is going to give you all the ideas, all the tuition that you need to literally start with this one and then go as far as you possibly want. Absolutely brilliant. Loads and loads of tuition in there, as you would imagine. Step by step, as we always see from Sandra, so you are not left on your own. You're going to be able to create some absolutely beautiful pieces of artwork as time goes on. So I'm going to leave those details with you. We have got, what, is a third of the stock has gone of that? My goodness. Wow, we are busy, busy, busy. Now, we have got the most incredible artwork. Can I just show you the artwork before I show you the product? Have a look at this.
Yeah, it's all about the artwork tonight, isn't it?
Oh,
the instructions actually show you how to do that. That is something special, isn't it?
Gorgeous. Let me show you more of these, because the artwork, these are absolutely incredible. The tassel that you've got in this is beautiful.
But you don't just get, you get instructions for those too, but there's different fan shapes in there, so you can create your own versions as well.
Love it. Now, you are going to get your booklet. So the booklet is going to show you the two designs that I've just shared with you. In addition to that, you are going to get your stencils that will help you along the way. So you're going to get 3 of those in there. And, of course, these work with that fabulous system that you bring to us where you can add numbers to everything. So you're going to get your guide in there, so that's going to help you. But once you've got all of the information there and you start working your way through, again, it's simply step by step.
Absolutely, yes. One little thing at a time. And, again, if you think, well, I'm not quite getting that pattern, or I don't like that pattern. We all find that. Put your own in. Do your own thing.
Okay.
You don't actually have to do the whole design. You could just do part of it if you wanted, or a single one. There's a lovely little sample there, and I've just used 3 of the fan pieces, and then I've done it all in like grey and white. It's so beautiful, and that's just very simple from that.
That is beautiful. That is amazing. Just using a little segment.
Yeah, just little segments. Depends what you want to do with it. And again, I've not really coloured that one in. I've just added a bit of shading and things.
Gorgeous. A little bit of vellum it might be that you're wanting to use. Might be that you're wanting to do it in its entirety. It's entirely up to you. But these are absolutely gorgeous. So many different variations. Beautiful. So we have got, oh, it's a bundle. I didn't realise. I do apologise. I wondered what that was, because I've got that in there as well. In fact, I'm not sure what it is. So these, you're going to get these alongside it. So these are gorgeous backgrounds that will work alongside your booklet and alongside the 3 little stencils that it comes with all your gorgeous fan blades in there and your different shapes. So a really, really big bundle, actually, considering. So you've kind of got 2 sets coming together. So, details on your screen, £33.14 is not your price. That price is coming down. If you want to get hold of this one, you better be quick, because we've got a brilliant price for you, just £24.99. Absolutely brilliant value for me. Loads and loads of creativity in that one as well. Absolutely gorgeous. The artwork is so...
Well, yeah, I mean, that's honestly, that's a printout of the original piece. The original piece is A3. And there is print. I can't find it.
Oh,
I cannot find it in the office anywhere. And the reason I've been seriously looking for it is, I'm just going to say, diamond dots.
Oh,
it is. And so they've got the artwork, but the original, I can't find it anywhere in the office. Dobby has obviously sold it off somewhere.
It'll be on an auction site. You know what
so
it's
that
like.
is a printout of it, but it's a very high quality print. So you can do that, and you do need a piece of A3 paper to do that. It's beautiful.
Amazing.
If you notice the background, that's one of the backgrounds.
That was one of those stencils?
Yeah, that's one of the background stencils in there as well.
Gorgeous.
That's done that.
Love it. Lots of you going for that one. Lots of you adding that one into your basket as well. Sandra, I've left you alone for too long.
That's all right.
We've got all this creativity in the studio. We need to be using it.
Yeah, what would be nice, I'll sort of show you how to sort of use the sort of fan, but then I can do a quick stencil through the backgrounds as well, so you can see what they look like.
At some point, can you tell us about the artwork that we've got and how you can achieve that?
I can, yeah. That's with... we'll do that. Shall we do it after? It's with the circle frame. Honestly, and I'll explain in a little bit.
Circle frame?
Yeah, I'll do it in a minute.
goodness,
All right,
okay.
so, okay, let's have a look. Frame. Now I'm going to have a look at the purple one, which is this one here. This one is the one that did the sort of the red and the yellow. But look, you've also got these as well that'll actually do different things. You've got a space to do the main, but also lots of different droplets. But I'm just going to show you how to do one sort of piece. Let's have a look. I'll do it in pen so you can kind of see how it works. So I'm going to go around the outside here. Okay. Put that shape in. Now, it's your choice whether you want to add these sections in the middle. I'm going to do that because in the instructions it does refer to those little bits there. Let's put those in. And again, I would do all this in pencil. And let's put that in the bottom there. Okay, so you've got that.
Okay.
So if I section this off a little bit, so again, if I draw my line down there and there, it gives me a section or a space. See, let's bring that in as well. Let's just join that at the top. And then here, I could bring in, now in the instructions it sort of talks about using that to create 3 sections. I'm going to go do 2 because of course I've done it in pen, but that's okay. Then this one here, we've got a little bit of something going on in there which I'll do in a minute. I'm going to add this one in as well. So I've got that shape. Might be a little bit different than the finished piece, but that doesn't matter. And now look, it's nice you can change things around. Let's bring that, there we go. So in this sort of little bit here, we can fill it in with patterns. So I'm going to do like, you know, like little question marks you used to do bubble writing.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Yeah, there it is. So we do them all in different positions like that. We could do some bigger, some smaller. And the idea is we're going to fill the space up with them.
So these could be like any of you, like I said, any favourite tangles.
Of course, yeah. And of course you'd fill it with bubbles as well. I'm not going to do the whole thing because this will take a little bit of time. And in here I'm going to sort of do little kind of leafy shapes almost, like this. And you see, because that curves a bit, I'd also curve those a little bit as well. You see, it just gives it that little bit of a feel of dimension already.
As well, isn't it, to get the different kind of...
Absolutely.
Rather than just being kind of square or flat.
So down here. Now, if you're not sure, bring your pencil in. Hang on. I'll use this one. And draw the curve in. And then come in with your pen.
Ah.
So it gives you a little bit more of a freedom there to sort of be, okay, I'm not quite sure, but so I'm putting those in either side. You see how it builds? We keep adding and adding these patterns. And then we end up with something that looks a bit like this.
Oh, my goodness. It's as quick as that.
See, I was quick with that. So you see here, I've got a slightly different pattern. Well, that doesn't matter. I've got my little flower there. And then what I would do, if I wanted to sort of do more, you see where we did that little circle at the bottom? Mm-hmm. I'm going to put that back on. And then I'm going to move it.
That's clever.
And then this is where I would put the next one in.
If you wanted to make them as individual kind of blades, for the want of a better phrase, and cut them out and make something quite three-dimensional, could you do that with this as well?
Absolutely.
Oh, wow.
This is the perfect one to do it because it's a nice shape to cut out. So you see there, and then I'd bring that one in there, and I'd got those little ones in there. So you see how that works? So you'd do that side, this side, and then you'd end up something that looks a bit like this.
Yeah, I love it.
And then the final little bit, add in a few extra flowers, a little bit like this.
Wow.
And you see how it starts to open out, but you can go as much as you want, really. So that's about an A4 piece.
That's beautiful.
And if you were happy with that, just draw it in pencil. But if you wanted to go and do the whole thing, you've got that as well. You could do a whole circle as well.
You could, couldn't you? Gorgeous. Brilliant concept. Very, very popular with you guys as well. So keep checking your baskets out. Don't forget, when you're filling in those little areas, you need to have that good... Well, obviously, the information within the brochure will give you the different tangles. But what about if you want to do your own variations of those? Do check out book number 13. Now, is this the latest book that we've got with these?
It isn't. Book 14's the latest.
Oh, okay.
And I want to explain a little bit why I've brought this one on, because... We've been doing a lot of artwork tonight, and you're like, well, maybe it's a little bit big for me.
Okay.
But it's not about how big or small it is. It's about using those patterns. The stencil's going to give you the structure, and then if you need a little bit of help, you look through these and you think, well, okay, I can sort of do a small version, So I can transfer this and take it into my stencils. But what I have done, and this is unique to this book, is I've showed you how we draw them in as squares, and they're all on videos on YouTube. But I've also then showed you how you can translate them into postcards, hence rectangle size, hence card sizes.
Okay.
So looking at this particular pattern here, for example, this is tile 208 as a conversion for the postcard. So it's gone from a square to a rectangle. But imagine looking at these flowers and these shapes, which you could actually bring in into this fan. You could have them in here.
Yeah.
You could take this and bring them out here. So instead of using this particular design, you could take this one. So I thought this is a real good accompaniment to actually doing things. One thing to just point out, at the back of the book is what we have as a gallery. So this is not my artwork.
Okay.
This is what other people have done with these patterns. So you can see the different variations and how things look. Look at this one. 6 different variations on one that you can sort of look at and think, well, actually, I quite like that idea. So it's a really good sort of bit of a mix of everything.
This strikes me as being a bit of a mojo buster.
Absolutely.
You know, when you don't know where to get started.
Absolutely. I mean, they're beautiful. And so this isn't my work. This is yours out there. Yeah? See, look at this one, how somebody's turned it into. So it's really nice. I think this.
I love that there's artwork from from your students, I suppose.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like-minded crafters.
All in there. Yeah.
And the fact that they're the right sort of size that you can use in your card making is incredible as well.
Yeah, that's it. Use them in your card making, squares or rectangles, and then you can start to bring them into your stencils.
I love it.
As well.
And then when you start applying them to your crafty projects, my goodness, you are going to have some amazing results. Love this idea where little elements have been taken of what you're learning, have been put together like Angie's done with this one. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful.
Absolutely. And that's taken from book 13, so just from the patterns and the designs within there, it shows you the different variations you can
Love
do
this
with
idea. So much creativity in this one. We saw this one not long ago, didn't we? We did a show, I'm sure.
We did. It was very similar when you think, well, that's actually using the tiles and the design from the book, but we have done a Tree of Life. We did. At the last show.
Bonus points for me, remember?
Well done, you. I get you.
And I've slept since then.
Secret tangler.
But aren't they gorgeous? Every single one of these is a beautiful piece of artwork. But equally so, if you were to work on something like this, taking inspiration from this, you would do it slightly differently. You may do your curves in a slightly different angle. But again, look there. Can you see that gorgeous mandala that we saw building up earlier on? Then you could be taking those designs and creating your own slant on them. Now, let's address the price on your screen. If you're wanting to get hold of your book, you have got so much in there, so many ideas, so much inspiration in there. But you know what? We are going to bring it to you at an incredible price. Look at all of that knowledge and that know-how, all within one handy book. Handy book with your spring, what's it called? Spiral?
Yeah, it's a spiral, yeah.
Because
it's
a
a work
flat
book,
then,
isn't it?
Yeah, so it can sit nice and flat when you work.
Yeah. Put notes in it.
Yes,
if you've done something and changed something around, write in it, put notes in it. I know you want it pristine, but use it for what it's for. Open it up, try it, do different things with it, and keep your notes in there so they're with the pieces so you can refer back to what you've done.
Or at least get some sticky notelets.
Please, absolutely, yes.
Details are on your screen. £24.99 is not your price. Price is coming down. So again, it's like an encyclopedia of knowledge and inspiration in there. But just look at that price, £14.99.
It's not going to stay there.
I bet it isn't. I bet it isn't. That is a proper
Just a little
treat.
offer. Yeah.
It could potentially be the only time that we see it at this price. So if you are watching and you're kind of a few weeks down the line and you're trying to place your order, don't be surprised if you're paying that £24.99. Lots of you shopping for this. Might be that you're on a budget. I know some of us are patiently awaiting payday. So maybe you do want to shop for something and your budget isn't there to go for anything larger. Well, £14.99. That is a brilliant way of spending that £15. But I have to say, approaching half the stock has gone. So don't leave it too long before you take advantage of it. So please do. Now can we talk about the circles?
Yes, let's do it. This is a piece of art that actually is on my wall at home.
It's gorgeous.
And when you look at it, you're like, oh my word, how did that happen? We've talked a lot about frame stencils, and they're an integral part of Sanntangle. And there's numerous different shapes, excuse me, and the actual frames start from a 2-inch and they'll go up to an 8x8 but there's nothing stopping you from taking those dots and extending it out to create a larger piece, because all you've got to do is join the sections. So this was actually created with that.
But it's about 4 times the size.
Yeah, that's it. It's a circle frame. And again, we use it all the time. We use it to just create little frames for our cards. We use this to create our little, you know, maybe if you want to do a little mandalas, things like that, all sorts of things. But what I actually did with this is I took the dots that you can see working your way up. Now, I did actually explain one of these in the Facebook Live that we did at 11.
Oh, yes.
Different shape. But
yes,
yeah. So if you actually take these dots and you extend them out, and then this dot, and extend it out, and then you can put another one in the middle of it and extend it out, and then you've got more spaces.
So the gaps between the dots, are they uniform going from the centre?
They are pretty much, yeah, absolutely.
Ah,
if you follow the centre and work your way out as you're going around, you'll be able to create that.
We've had a request from Chris.
Well, Chris, yeah, we could, because, you know, we print fabrics as well, so we could actually scan that and print it. But I just wanted to show you that you can take a simple stencil, something that, yeah, you do get a book out, that, you know, you get a little booklet with it. This is my square one, but you do get a booklet with it, and it shows you how to use it. But there's so many other things you can do with it. You can do a small 2-inch. You can do a 6x6 and put a stamp in the middle. But if you want to go a little bit different, you can use any of these and extend them out.
Love that idea.
Keep going.
Such a clever
That's
idea.
what it is. And of course, each one then, I've shaded it on either side of the circle.
Gorgeous.
And then tortilloned around it, so you're actually getting that lovely sort of dimension. And I think I used a pink pen.
A lovely soft
pink and a grey pen.
But you've not used loads and loads of colour in there. You kept the colours quite minimal.
Yeah.
But it's beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. And like you said, the shading really makes it look dimensional. It looks as if you've got a series of...
You see, every little bit's been broken down. Every little tiny section is the same going around, but it's so mindful.
Yeah,
it's beautiful. So start with an 8x8, but then go with a bit bigger.
Yeah, I love the centre of that as well. It's almost like the centre point kind of almost like ripples out to the boundaries. It's beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. We haven't dropped the price yet, and half the stock's gone.
But we do an offer with this because a circle is something that's continually, always in my sketch.
In all areas of crafting, to be fair.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So this is going to be a tool that is going to see you way beyond your sandtangling. So yeah, $18.99. Because of the usability and the way that you will use this so much, I think it's a very small price for what you're actually getting. But we're still dropping the price down, so here we go. Price is dropping down to $10.99.
Yeah,
goodness,
that's not going to stop there. I just want everybody to have a go. And tonight, it's about creating artwork. Yes, we've done smaller projects earlier on, but this is about doing something that you're going to be truly proud of. It's a challenge, not really a challenge because you've got the instructions and everything else, but put your own little stamp on it and do your own thing. I mean, how much would you pay for that?
Absolutely.
Honestly, if you were
and
to go
also
and buy
as well,
something like
I mean,
that.
we've got loads of different things that are here that people could shop for, but some people will never have shopped for any of your products before.
Of course, yeah.
But what we're looking at here is something that they're going to use in other areas of crafting, but maybe have a go at tangling.
Yes.
And this is the key thing. I mean, you've got so much information that's out there with your social media pages and your YouTube pages.
Of course.
For anybody that's on a budget, they could quite easily shop for this.
Yes.
With a pencil and a micron pen and a cartridge paper. That's it.
Absolutely.
They could learn so much
That's
more.
all you kind of need.
Just dipping your toes in there.
You need a tortillon, of course. Tortillon. Your pencil's a 2B pencil. Of course, we've got our lovely fine liners that once you put them on, it's permanent. And it depends what you want to do with it, doesn't it? But even if you're a stamper, you might stamp an image, and sometimes you think, I need something else with it.
Yeah.
Using one of these and actually drawing a section of it. You want me to show you?
Well, you might have to do it quickly because we are actually over-allocated.
I'm sure I've got one sort of part.
It is about to sell out. If you are shopping for this one, be as quick as you can to make sure you get hold of yours. I will pre-warn you, we've got a square version of this one as well, so you might want to jump onto the website and get hold of that one before we get to it. But I think it's important to see it.
Shall I show the square one? Shall I show the square one? Because they work in the same way.
The same.
Yeah,
Let's do that.
I've got a little one here. I mean, I've literally used. Let's have a look.
Yeah, the circle has gone.
Yeah,
I
let's do that.
Leaving the details up when people can't shop.
Okay.
You see. Okay.
So here we go. I can do, say, 8x8 up to 2. So I've decided I'm just going to do a little card, and I'd maybe put a sentiment in the middle. So I've drawn my frame round here. You don't need to draw all of these dots. I've just drawn the dots.
Sorry to interrupt. Could I just get you to nudge a little bit over to...
Yeah, sorry,
there we go.
sorry.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah.
you, love.
I wasn't listening. I'm busy talking.
That's all right.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
I
So-
try not to listen as well.
I've drawn my frame and I've got my dots in position. So what I would do again is I'm going to come on in. Oh, let's use my other pencil. And I would mark off those dots, you see, like this. So again, I'm separating it, but you see what's happening? I'm getting that bit of perspective going on.
Yeah.
Now, I could actually do two at once, but all right. And the whole point behind doing this is you don't want to have to worry about whether you're doing this or not. You just want to get this, the right shape, yeah? So let's do that all the way around. And again, you probably use a ruler for this, but you can see where's right, a bit more space. I'm turning my paper. There you go. I'm ignoring that one there. Let's put that one in. You see? So I've got all my sort of shapes there. Now, the idea with this, if you think, OK, I'm just going to put a sentiment in there, but I want something quite nice there.
Yeah.
So let's look at, we did a bit of like a pointed petal shape earlier in that mandala. So if I start in the corner here, and what I would do is let's do a diagonal line in one section, and then I'm going to do a diagonal line coming down in the next. And then I'm going to go up, and then in, and up. So you see each section is giving me the space or the structure to create something that I'm not worried about. I get to the other end, it's not going to work. Yeah, and then I'm like, okay, I come in and I can add an extra line inside. I say there are instructions in there. It does give you some pointers and it does show you how to do two variations. But do you know what? You're just going to do your own thing with it. So something like this, it's going to be a completely unique frame. It's going to be something a little bit more interesting than simply mat and layering. And yeah, we like to use our dies, so we've got this lovely sort of design within our dies. But drawing something brings a whole new perspective.
And many of us love that look of the dies, but I mean, we just had a lovely message pop up on the screen, but it's not within our financial boundaries. We can't afford to shop for those die cutting machines and the dies that give all of those looks, but we'd like to be able to have that look in our projects. And I think the framework that we've got here is a perfect way for you to do so. Eileen just messaged in and said exactly that it's one of the situations that we don't all have bountiful pockets that go right the way down to the floor full of money. Shopping within our means is a key thing, and that's what you're enabling us to do, making it accessible. So we can get involved.
Well, this is it. And every time you use a die, it's going to be the same.
Yeah.
If I was to do this again, I would do something completely different.
Yeah.
So you're having lots and lots of different sort of frames going on. I mean, I'm just building up. I'm adding little lines. Then you could either colour, whatever you want to do. And then, of course, in the middle here, I'd always... It
could be, like you say, stamped sentiment. It could be, well, anything that you wanted in it. It could be a letter.
Yeah, let's put a little... Imagine I've stamped it.
I'm using the imagination.
All right, okay, here we go. So I do it in pencil first, look, and then come on in.
Oh, gosh, I wish I could write as beautiful.
So, you know, you imagine once you've done your frame, a little bit of, pencil around. Let me just see it. I mean, it's quite wet, you know, but it might it's going to smudge a little bit. Leave it to dry, but then get rid of everything that you don't need.
Please keep checking your baskets out, folks. I know we've got more people with this in baskets and we have stock available. I only hope that you can check your basket out quickly and make sure that you're taking advantage of the price on your screen. Sandra's been very kind with this one as well as the circle one, bringing them to us at prices that are very affordable, but obviously we can't do that every single time that she's here. But while we have got the opportunity, you're only paying £10.99. You're saving £8 on this one, and you will have already saved £8 on the circle, because I've got a feeling that lots of you will be going for both of those.
Yeah. See, that pattern there is exactly the same pattern that's in my fan. There it is, look.
Oh, of course, yes.
So they completely transfer over, so you could use different things. So you could have drawn the fan.
Yes.
Then you could have had a frame round it, and you can use the same things. It just works, doesn't it? Just works. And it's so simple, and I've kept my lines very, very basic. A little bit of a stamped sentiment in the middle, and you've got something unique, haven't you?
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yes.
We've got 4 available. We had a fair few of these, to be fair. But now we're at the situation we've only got 4 available. I'm going to leave the details with you. It's a proper bun fight. It's whoever gets there first, I'm not going to lie. So please do keep checking your basket as soon as you can. Yeah, don't miss out on anything. But a bit of inspiration. We're going to have to move on to something else because that is on the verge of selling out. So thank you to everybody that's taken advantage of that. But one of those things, there's that phrase, isn't there, knowledge is power?
Yes.
And I think that's exactly what you've got when you've got the knowledge of the different designs, which again we're going to be chatting about now. It gives you the power to achieve some amazing things.
It does. This is a confidence builder, this one.
Okay.
It's all about if you've not got a massive amount of time and you want to do something and get your teeth into it, but you don't want to spend the time drawing something, these are sort of outlines and a little bit of artwork in there that you can fill in. But what I have done is I've given you the instructions from start to finish for a whole piece that's pictured on the front using alcohol markers because, of course, these are printed only on one side. And then it shows you how you can actually do it. But it gives you bits of artwork in there as well. You can mix and match. You can go in and add little bits now and again. Or just sort of tangle away to your heart's content, but they make beautiful pieces of art when you've done.
Gorgeous. And like you say, I mean, this could be the thing that goes in your work bag with you, couldn't it?
Well, it is, and you know,
your pencil or your micron pen.
You want to try a pattern, then come over here and pick one out. I mean, I've got one I've part done here and a little bit of colour on.
Okay.
You see here, I've put swirls in there, really simple to do. Then I've used a different colour and put triangles in. Then I've put some little lines in, and then I've coloured in. So that, I'm going to leave that and I'll come back to it another day and add a little bit more to it. So it doesn't mean that, you know, you've got to start and finish. I think I've got a couple in here. I mean, look at these. You could cut them out and mat and layer. They'll go on 8x8 cards. You've got a couple there. I think I've coloured a daisy in somewhere. There you go. Look, I've started one there as well. I've added different designs. So it could be a practice piece, couldn't it?
So flicking through the one that I've got here, it's kind of got a bit of a sheen to it. So what sort of mediums can we use in it?
Oh, that's exciting because it's actually printed on super smooth, 160 super smooth. But because we use a laser printer, if you've got a foiling machine, you could actually put these designs through a foiling machine and it will foil.
Oh, my word.
Yeah. So, I mean, you've got space there. You could tear that out, trim that off. Then you've got your image. Just say it's an 8x8 image.
I'd have to buy 2 because I couldn't tear any of the pages out.
Just add little bits in. It's just so much fun. It's just so relaxing to do.
Love it. So, £20 and 5p. I thought we'd already dropped the price. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting, you know. I'm not blown away with what's going on and all the gorgeous pieces that we've got that we're sharing with you. That I do sometimes forget that price hasn't come down. So, this is brilliant. So we'll have a little chat about the front cover in a few moments, but I must drop that price down because lots of people are adding this to the baskets and are yet to check their baskets out. So $14.99. Oh my word.
Well, you need one in your life, don't
Absolutely.
you? You're going to have such fun with this. There's so many different things in there. You just, please use it as a workbook again, practice. And when you've done a piece, frame them. Even if you buy, you know, sometimes you buy a frame or 2, do your piece of art, put it in the frame, and then the following week, you've done another piece of art, swap it out, and keep changing it over. So they don't have to all stay in the book, and you don't have to have loads of frames. Just literally go through and just change it about.
I've paused on one of the designs here.
That one is that one.
But that could be something that you have a go at doing on your cartridge paper by yourself.
Oh, of course.
As time goes on.
Yeah.
Love it. Now, tell me about this front cover very quickly because we have got a few...
I know. I did actually send that that particular image to a company in Liverpool who make satchels. Okay. So that actual design has been printed onto a leather satchel.
Wow.
It's mostly black, but the front pocket is actually that design.
Oh,
I'll put it on my Facebook page and I'll show you.
Oh,
but yeah, it's got Santangle and silver on it, and then that's the pocket.
Beautiful. Yeah. Love it. We'll look out for that one.
It?
Where do we find you on social media?
You look for Santangle, whether it's on Facebook or YouTube, look for Santangle.
Perfect. Absolutely. Oh, dropped a book. Hold on. Bear with. I'm back. Now, so many things that we haven't had a chance to share with you, but very speedily I'm going to go through some of these and hopefully we've got time to cover everything. I love this. There's something very zen about this one.
There is, absolutely, and that's what it's all about in a sense, isn't it? But this piece is beautiful in its own right. You can see there you've got 3 variations using that stencil of 2 different sizes. But try it with different things. You saw it earlier with the Japan stencil. We had a koi over the top of it.
Yes, yeah.
And I think there's a sample there. There's a dragon that Leslie did.
Oh, I'll find it.
Rather than she didn't put the wings on, she did like a very snake-like dragon.
Okay.
And then there's the yin yang is actually inside the shape that the dragon's made. But again, it's one of those things you can mix and match and do lots of different things. That's the circle frame around the outside of that as well.
I found it.
You see how much it's used, that circle frame? Look at that.
Wow.
Yeah, so you see how things interlock and fit together. And of course, that's my coloured pencil she's used as well to colour that.
Gorgeous, beautiful. But miles away from the, is it yin and yang? Yin and yang.
Yeah,
Yin
yeah,
and yang, isn't it?
yeah.
I mean, it's almost like, I love that shape of paisley.
Yeah.
And that's what you've got, isn't it?
Exactly,
Yeah,
that's what
beautiful.
it is. Yeah. It's just so many things you can do with it. And you look at the stencil and you're like, how? But it's a really nice, diverse.
Absolutely gorgeous. And also as well, it's nice because you've kind of got open areas. Sometimes it's nice to have somewhere for your eye to rest.
Exactly.
Don't necessarily have to fill
you
it
don't
with
have to
everything.
fill it all completely. This is brilliant, actually, if you
Beautiful.
use it on fabric and
Yes.
stitch around it. Because, of course, we know we're very fabric orientated.
Yes. Yeah, we had a message pop up on the screen. They were working with the Bargello kit.
Oh, are you? I need to see it.
You'll have to go back. £21.15. The price is coming down. If you like the idea of a little bit of zen in your tangling world, well, here you go. Do take advantage of that one where you got the chance. And again, at £14.99, what a phenomenal price. Phenomenal price. Two more things that I must share with you. One of them, oh my goodness, the artwork. Well, the artwork for both of them, to be fair. I'm just going to bring this one in.
I know. That is...
Needs no words.
It doesn't, does it? That is what you can create using this.
Gorgeous.
But it's not just that one. You get the phoenix as well. It just shows you how you do something different.
Beautiful.
But just in black and white with a bit of glitter. It's lovely, isn't it?
But then, the other end of the spectrum, the bright colours being used in the phoenix. Oh my goodness.
Yes. It's a little bit different, isn't it?
This is beautiful. Now let me show you what you're going to get, because you are going to get your inspiration and tuition for two beautiful projects, as you can see with these. Again, you could change the colours out, strip the colour out completely.
You could, yeah. You can make it as big or as little as you want to. And we have actually updated the stencil a little bit. So if you see there with the teardroppy shape, which we've used as the mirror, you see all the separate bits. We've been asked by people, because of course we've taken our frames and put them all together, because you could lose bits there and they could be a bit awkward. So we've actually created that shape to be the same as the frames.
Okay.
So you've got them all in one, so they're easier to handle. You're not going to lose anything. So that's what you'll get. John's actually made them.
So it doesn't look quite the same.
It won't look like that. It'll look like
the
circularly frame, but in that shape.
Yeah.
So you can use it as frames as well, then.
Yeah, that side there. So, yeah, you remember the circles. So the circles and the squares sold out earlier on. So if you like the idea of getting
you'll have that shape as a frame.
Maybe you missed out on the earlier one. This one, you're going to get your additional tuition as well. So, yeah, if you like the idea of this one, £21.15 is not your price. Bear in mind, when we were looking at one of those stencils earlier on, we were looking at £10.99. So theoretically, if Sandra was being generous, one of the days she might bring that to us at £10.99. You wouldn't get that. You wouldn't get that. But today you are getting all of that for £14.99. I'm just going to plant that seed as I can feel Sandra's eyes burning into me.
I'm just thinking, I hope John's not watching. I've got some prices past him.
He'll be puppy walking or doing something at the moment. He'll be busy.
Puppy sitting.
I've got another couple of pieces. Can I very quickly show you these before I move on? Because I am mindful of the time that we've got. Look at that. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. One more thing I must share with you. It's the only way I'm going to get an hourglass.
Wow.
Hourglass figure maybe with this. Look at this. This is brilliant. So this is the last item that we're sharing with you today, but oh my goodness, I love it.
I know. And I just want to say the piece of artwork there, the yellow one, I've actually used, you know the cardstock you've had on today for American Crafts.
Oh, right.
That's American Crafts cardstock with my artwork in the middle.
Wow.
I've used it for the background and for the flowers.
That is gorgeous.
Can't remember which set it was from because I've got them all. But if you want to create that lovely hourglass, I mean, that's just
gorgeous.
beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful. Again, I mean, I'm just piling everything up here, so I do apologise. So you're going to get your your two projects featuring in there, as you can see. But you're also going to get the template or the stencil to help you.
Think wine glasses.
Oh yes, of
You know,
course,
doesn't
yeah.
have to be.
Or
You've got all sorts of
trophies,
things that can go in.
chalices.
Yeah, absolutely.
We saw the dragon being used with the yin and
Yeah,
yang.
that was
the dragon
working with
alongside
this.
these.
It all goes together.
Beautiful. Again, price-wise, we're going to treat you to a fabulous price, or Sandra, should I say. So if you like the idea of getting hold of this one, £14.99 for both of those. Please make sure that you are checking your baskets out. Do not miss out. But do not forget to check out the latest addition to the range. There's a handful of these left, or half a handful, should I say. We've got more people with it in baskets than we have stock available, but I know a lot of you will choose to check your baskets out during the break. So there will be a bit of a rush to get hold of this one. So as it stands at the moment, all of the stock that we have available is sitting in people's baskets. If it's in your basket, can I suggest you check your basket out as soon as you can? If you're watching on repeat, by all means try your luck. Sometimes people, the phone goes, the doorbell goes, they forget to check out the basket. You might get hold of it. But if it's in your basket now and you are watching us live, you certainly do need to confirm your order. Sandra, it's been amazing now.
Yeah, it's flown, hasn't it? Thank you, everybody, for watching. And, you know, I mean, I've done very, very quick demos this evening. So the instructions are all there. You take your time, you follow it step by step, and you'll be absolutely fine. Pencil, don't forget, not straight in with pen. And you can make amendments as you need to. But you'll have such fun. And they're very mindful, and you've got some fabulous artwork coming your way once you've done these.
Absolutely. Now, Sandra, when are you due back on our screen?
Monday.
Oh, okay.
At 8 o'clock, yeah, with something a little bit new. If you love Locket Lane.
Oh, that's a bit of a tease, if ever I heard one.
Say nothing else.
Well, thank you for this hour.
Oh, thank you, Hale. It's been a pleasure.
Oh, and do go back and watch, because there's loads of lovely messages that popped up.
Thank you, I will do, yeah.
Thank you guys for getting involved during the hour, but do not go anywhere, because we have got 2 hours with Craig. Very much looking forward to the 2 hours, both different, but both of them jam-packed with loads of amazing bargains. You will not want to miss these. I'll see you the other side of this.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust, and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Look who's here. Lovely Craig. How you doing?
Hi, I'm doing good, thank you very much.
Very dapper, I have
Thank you
to
so
say.
much. I've had so many lovely compliments today between my glasses. I have taken my glasses off for this show. And yeah, my jacket and my blazer.
Ready for springtime.
I am definitely ready for springtime.
Now, this hour, oh my goodness, you are going to love it. And I love what's happened with this one because we've got loads of amazing deals that we're going to be sharing with you. But also, we made it easy for you guys to literally get hold of everything.
Absolutely, yeah. We've done this a couple of times now. Started off as a one-off. You guys loved it. We've done it again. We've done it again. And this wasn't planned. So you know that I mean business when I've got my notes here. This is for the next show.
Okay.
Because within this show, this is all kind of last minute. Whereas this was all meant to be on the show, but the additional deal we're away to tell you, that was entered last minute, which benefits all you guys at home.
I see, right. OK, so details are up on the screen. Feast your eyes on this. This is a bumper bundle. Now, within this, you are going to get 15 different products. Amazing products that you'll be able to utilise in so many different ways. We've got them in front of us here, so we will go through them in just a few moments. But we put it all together to give you a little bit of a taste of what you're going to receive. Now, we say a taste because there's a couple of things that are missing from this scene. So you're actually going to get more than what you're looking at.
You are indeed. We are missing a full-on craft kit, where the craft kit will give you card blanks, envelopes, stamps, dies, stencils, ribbon, gems, papers. All of that is included within the box that's missing.
Somebody's taken that.
I think so.
I think
yes,
so, because that sounds amazing just in itself. But also, you are going to get what I have got my hands on here. So this is your cascading card kit with 800 elements in there. My goodness, all of this.
So everything you've seen a moment ago, exactly as Hayley said, as well as the craft kit I told you, and this is included. This is no dies, no nothing. This is a concepts like a zigzag concept cards. Pop them out and then, of course, just fold them, assemble them. They go flat, but you've got all of the individual die-cut pieces that you can decorate with.
Wonderful. So that is missing from the picture as well. I'm not going to go through them all individually, but these are incredible quality, double-sided print,
really strong,
as well.
yeah.
So you're going to get those in there as well. So it's 15 different items. So if you were doing a quick count and you thought, hang on a minute, it's only 13 there, that's why.
Yes, that's why. Yes.
A couple of bits that are missing. So details are on your screen if you want to get hold of everything. So we thought, well, if you're going to go for everything, then as a way to say thank you, it'd be a jolly good idea for us to drop the price down. So when we're shopping for these in a little while, I'll share the prices with you, but let's have a look at the price that we've got on the screen at the moment, because £262.85 is what you would normally be paying if you were shopping for everything individually. But I know Alex has got a drop in mind, so let's get that price drop down. And then we'll chat about the fact that everything is available individually as well. So here you go. If you want everything together, there you go. Your 15 items coming together for £150. Right, oh, okay, yeah. Okay, right. So Alex is saying that each item, when we're shopping for them individually, we've got deal prices of of £10 each. totaling £150. So rather than shopping for everything individually and having to put 15 different item numbers into your basket, you've got one item number which you can pop into your basket, and you can see there on your screen, this £150, but the clock.
Yeah.
So, Alex, what's happening? The price is coming down again. Okay. So we've got split pay on this as well. You do know that, don't you? Oh, yes, that is a big R. It's a bit late now.
Yeah,
it's all on
late now, Alex.
It's all up on the screen. So we have got a discounted price. So you're going to be paying less than £10 per item. Now, every item that we showed you, we will have a different item number for each of them. We'll go through everything in a wee while. But if you're wanting to get all 15 of them and pay less than a tenner each, now is time to get involved. So I don't know what the price is coming down to, but we've only got a certain amount of these because we haven't got enough stock of the individual items to bring a huge amount.
Exactly, yeah. Completely depends on said individual, exactly as you're saying. Some of them will have X amount available, some of them will have less, some of them will have more. So that's why we've only got a set amount of the bundle, but what we're going down to.
Okay, now you've got all sorts of things in here. Can you see through your crafty year when you're having a look at this? So now, oh my goodness. So now the price has dropped to less than £100, £98, but you're still getting those 15 products. Don't forget, one of them has got 800 pieces in there as well. So now we've got a split pay of £32.66, which is a little over what you would be paying for 3 of those items that's in there, but you can get 15 of those.
So as it stands at the moment, you can get it all for that £98, or you can still buy it individually for £150.
Spectrum Noir pencils, isn't there?
Yeah. Who put the picture of me down there at the top half?
I love that. I love that.
Love that.
All that's missing is a speech bubble saying you're welcome.
So I know that it's going to £98, but Alex he's saying in our ear not to tell Sarah, because Sarah's here on Sunday.
Okay.
What do you mean, Alex?
Ooh, the split pay. Yeah, the fact that it's on split pay. Okay, so Alex, can I ask you now, £98 divided by 15, what does that work out at? Because if we were looking at a tenner each, I'm not very good with the maths.
No, see, I'm not
This is where we
either.
need Dave Bradford. So now you're looking at £6.53.
Right.
So £6.53 for your Spectrum Noir pencils. Got 2 packs of those in there, so yeah, you double that up obviously for each one.
So good.
12 by 12 pads. Yeah. You're paying a little over £6 for. £6.53. You've actually got 3 12 by 12s in effect. Oh, that one might be an A4 there with the sentiment toppers. Oh no, it's not. It's 12 by 12. I
12 by
12.
It is
12 by 12.
Yep.
You've got 2 packs of your Spectrum Noir pencils. You've got your fabulous dies in there, as you can see. We've got the most incredible colours with your metallic flakes as well. And that one card kit, you know the one that I showed you that's missing from the little video that you're watching there? This alone has got 800 elements in there. £6.56. I can't.
I know.
£6.53.
Yes. And then, of
for
course,
all of that.
For all of that, and obviously looking at that the video there a minute on the screen, you're also getting that craft kit as well.
That's missing, yeah.
Which,
that's a big kit.
For actually, Alex, can we look at the?
Have you got the craft kit? Have you got a picture of it?
So the one right on the right-hand side, that in the picture it looks like a little box, Hayley.
Oh, I see, yeah, the
but
square one.
But it is absolutely...
Sarah's picture on.
Yes, that's
there you go. Oh, so what's in here?
Awesome. This is what you're also going to be getting as well. Look at all of that.
Oh, my goodness, all of that.
So this is so that you can build up your own scene using the silhouette stamps, using the actual stencil templates as well. But Hayley, you've got pattern paper there. You've got coloured card block in there. You've got your ribbons in there. Card blanks, card envelopes. You've got your dewdrops in there as well. Over 220 elements in that box alone is also part of the big £98 bundle.
So if you take that over 200 elements and that pack that I just showed you, 800 elements, you've got in excess of 1,000 elements over 2 items that are within this bundle.
Yeah, and when you break it down, the chances are some of you guys at home will have some of the elements. You might have the Gildan flakes, you might have the sentiment die-cut toppers, but when it comes to the value, it just means you're getting an exceptional value. It's maybe something, maybe you've already got one of the die sets.
Yeah.
Use it as a double, gift it if you want to, go into a craft club if
Fair
you
point,
want
yeah.
to. The value's exceptional that putting on my crafting head, I'd be like, well, I don't mind if I'm going to duplicate on that one because of the value that I'm saving.
Absolutely. Likewise, it might be that you're looking at those and thinking, oh, I actually want 2 of those. Well, you can add the extra one in. Go for the big bundle, because that's where you're paying the lowest price for your first one. But then if you want an extra set of those gilding flakes, then add those in. It's only going to be a tenner. And we're going to work our way through everything. So I'm going to leave the details with you on the screen. Very, very busy, though. Lots of you taking advantage of those. Don't forget, you've got your Spectrum Noirs metallics. They're going to look gorgeous on your darker cardstock. And you've got your duo colours in there. So although you've got some kind of 13 elements in there, so to speak, you're actually doubling up because they've got 2 different colours in there as well. So there's loads and loads. You can see there you've got gorgeous creativity. Loads. Christmas time, Halloween's in there as well. All year round projects. Just brilliant value for money. Do not miss out on it.
So anyone that's never seen us do this before, what you're seeing on the screen there, Hayley, just in case you're like, oh, what exactly do you mean, Craig? Everything you've seen on the screen, you can buy individually for £150.
Yeah.
Or go for the bundle, featuring it all for £98.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah. That's why it's always busy.
So if you're only going for 10 of the 50, say if you like cherry picking and you like doing your own little bundle and you take 10 items, that's going to cost £100.
Yeah.
So you might as well go for the big bundle.
Well, that's it, yeah.
Because you get an extra 5 extra items that you can gift to somebody or give to the local school or have them as gift prizes.
Yeah.
Things like
Technically, then, you can choose in your own mind what ones you're getting for free then. You might, I've got my metallic pencils for free. I've got my gilding wax or my gilding flakes for free. So, think of it that way.
Love it. So, shall we show you those individuals?
Let's do this,
Details are up on your screen if you want to go for the bundle. I'll keep mentioning that every so often. It might pop up on your screen from time to time. But so you can see £98, 3-way split with this one. So even if you were looking at shopping for 3 items, you're only paying a little more than you would be for those 3 items, but getting 15 sent to you. So do consider that. It's just about doing the maths first, so that's the key thing with those. So starting off with something which is absolutely beautiful. I love this.
Really, really beautiful.
Gorgeous. Look at that, Arabian Nights. So what have we got with this one then, Craig?
So this one is part of what we'd class as a crate and card die, but what you've got is individual elements inside the actual die. So you've got buildabilities within this one. Turrets, that's the word that I was trying to think of. So you can cut in, you can cut out. I love it because I love symmetry. I love things that are symmetrical, which this is here. But then this is versatile in the fact you could put acetate to the back and then use your alcohol pens, create stained glass window effects, put your Stay Sticky adhesives on the back, use gilding flakes we've got coming up or anything else that you've got coming up, do selective paper piecing. Because it's classed as a create card, meaning it'll either cut in your card or cut out, if you cut it in, you could then put battery operated tea lights, maybe in like your light up boxes and that, put vellums behind it and see it start to shine through. You can do that one.
Could you maybe make almost like a lantern with these?
Absolutely.
If you had like, maybe cut it into each of the 4 sides?
Absolutely. The only thing that you would do, or what you wouldn't do, is add the outside die that comes with it, and then therefore all the main die that will cut into the lantern
that's your
that you
card
create,
shape
and then that's your card shape,
Okay, so where we can see the different colours, that's in effect different dies that are allowing you to do that.
Yeah, so you might just want to use the outside.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. You might just want to use, of course, the inside. You might, that's detailed, but you might want to use the outer die on its own and create kind of like a silhouette. You might want to create an aperture, so that could be then a shaker instead. So that one set there where you're getting your 4 individual dies, that creates so many opportunities of being so creative in the different things and the different styles.
Like the idea of using those as stencils, actually, if you just want a little bit of detail.
That's it, cut it in your cardstock or your heavier mediums and use it to ink through and blend through. And it's a really, really good point, Hayley, where use your dies for things like stencils, create your own stencils as well.
And also, can I ask, because you probably know from looking at it, where we've kind of got that orange element there, I'm thinking it looks a bit like a tag. So will we have the outside die that we could just literally cut a tag?
Yeah, you could do.
As a little hole?
You could do. Actually, do you know what? Let's do it.
Ooh.
Let's do it.
Well, we've already said that Liam's not around. He's stuck in a lay-by somewhere, apparently.
I'd be opening them even if he was here.
Okay.
But yes, so you've got your create a card. So if you were to use the main die, or this die, on its own there, Hayley, exactly as you were saying, that would cut into your card. Use the outside die, that's going to release it out. Now, if I just use them two on their own,
yeah,
you're going to get that lovely die cut detail, and then you'll get this kind of turret look. It's completely flat.
So that'd be almost an untouched area.
Untouched,
okay.
yeah. But then what you could do is you could, if you want to, cut that detail in to the die cut.
Oh, so you've almost got like a frame then.
Or a frame.
Okay, yeah.
Or cut them together, and then that would be a separate matting layer that you can layer on top.
There's loads of combinations.
Or just use that on its own. There's your aperture for things like shakers and that. So this is why it's 4 dies, but by gosh, the versatility within the 4 dies alone.
Can I just try some of this one? Because I'm just looking at the height of that one, and I'm thinking, could you potentially have that?
Never thought of that.
I don't know, 1. Might not fit 3 in there, but maybe 2. You might even get 3 in there, because you could actually kind of line those up, couldn't you, if you wanted to? So kind of lock that in and try
Never
again.
even thought of that.
Oh, loads of
Never even thought of
possibilities.
that, yeah. And then, of course, use that on its own if you want to cut into your cardstock as well.
Or have it at 4 corners, so you could have north, south, east and west, and kind of make a little square. Loads of possibilities.
Loads, definitely loads of possibilities.
And the beauty is you're only paying £10 for that one if you're shopping for it by itself. That could be classed as one of your freebies if you consider it in the larger bundle that we've got. So, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nice.
Of course, when it comes to the main warehouse clearance shows that we've got on, obviously, earlier on today, the last couple of days, I've been doing demos. I don't tend to do the demos in here because the deals are exceptional.
Lots to cover.
But you've got your Crafters Companion shows on HobbyMaker's YouTube. You can go back. You've got our Crafters TV. You've got me and Debbie's, and that we will try and show you different things. So you've got all the education when it comes to all of these products.
So when we go onto Crafters TV, if we looked for Arabian Nights, we'd be able to see all sorts of different things that have been created from that range.
Or just type in the title name of this specific one as well. Yeah, you're going to find masterclasses, craft-alongs, which simply are exactly that. In real time, we make one project, start to end, and then you've got Sarah, you've got me, you've got Debbie, we've got all of us there just showing you different things.
So tenner if you're shopping for it by itself, but £6.54. £6.54, is that what we said? 6.53. I need to write that down because it just seems too good to be true, to be fair. So there you go, if you are shopping for it within the bundle. But talking about classes and tuition, this is where Crafters Companion come into their own with tools like these.
Absolutely. So this one being Spectrum Noir. This is our metallic pencils here. Now, you will hear us say all the time, and that is your Spectrum Noir colour in mediums are the most incredible, phenomenal quality that you will find. Go into your search engines, do Spectrum Noir, you'll find world-renowned artists for a wee while now been using our Spectrum Noir products, alcohol-based, water-based. These ones being our pencils. These are so, so smooth, so, so creamy. But look at the 12 colours that you've got. Absolutely beautiful. So if you want to do it on a white card, great, but these look phenomenal when it comes to your black cardstock if you want. You can still start to blend out as well. The wood that you've got encapsulating is a really strong protective wood. So, you know, and also between the tin as well, metal tin, you know that they're going to be held in, they're going to be protected, they're going to be looked after. And I've had my set, this isn't my set by the way, but I've had my set since I joined just over 6 years ago. And I'm not even like a centimetre down.
Love it.
Yet, Hayley, but look at the colours. They really are
black
so
cardstock anywhere. We should have got organised with that.
I know, because I didn't bring anything.
Well, we might be able to find a little bit of black cardstock. We'll see what we can come up with. But you can see there you've got gorgeous, almost like a rose gold colour that you've got in there. That beautiful chocolate box purple in there. Love that teal that we've got as well. Almost like champagne tones. We've got some cardstock.
We do indeed.
I have a little scribble on those. Now, lots of you shopping these for these by themselves. That's fine. If you want to shop for them on their own, then you can do. You can see £10 being your price for these. Obviously, if you shop with us already today, you don't have to worry about your post and packing. If you want to go for them in the big bundle, as you can see, they are available in the big bundle as well. But you're saving an additional 35% if you are shopping for them in the big bundle as opposed to by themselves. But it might be that you're going for the big bundle and you're thinking it's too good a deal to miss out on, I'm going to get an extra set as well. And when these go down on your black cards, oh my goodness, don't they look amazing? It's like a creamy colour that
and
you've
that's
got in
that's
there.
exactly what they're like, yeah. And you can go really, really light and smooth if you want. You can really, really intensify that if you want by going over the top. That one being the green, that one being the light blue, but then we've got our deeper blues as
look
well.
at that.
Really, really fat. There we go.
Oh my goodness, look at that.
And of course I can intensify that, Hayley, by going straight over, back and forth, back and forth. You've got your purple here as well. Now these could be any of your fairy ranges.
Look at that.
It could be flower petals if you want it to be. It could be under the sea if you want to.
And it's buildable with regard to the intensity because you can layer it up over and over again. Oh, we are so busy
and
for
over
these.
again. You can absolutely do that. But the fact that you've got 12 metallic pencils, well, you will know from Crafter's Companion, you look at our Midas ink pad, you look at other things that we've done as well.
Yeah.
We really go to, the other example is Gildan Flakes.
Yeah.
We go to town when it comes to the shades and the colours that you've got within the metallic range. It's not cheap to make and produce and manufacture, but when it comes to Spectrum Noir, headed up by Leanne, we sell these in, day out, no problem whatsoever, and yeah, got them on a good price.
So there you go. They are as part of that big bundle, so if you do want to go for those. Don't forget the big bundle. If you were shopping for these, you're only going to be looking at an extra 8 items, and you're going to come to that price anyway. So do bear in mind, if you're wanting to go for multiple items, it might work out more economical to go for the big bundle, which is all 15 of the items that we're working our way through. But if you're wanting to get hold of those, check your basket out. It's been a very, very popular item, the big bundle, but equally so, those Spectrum Noirs by themselves, as we would expect, are very popular on their own as well. So if you fancy getting hold of those, then you can do. Now, that kit that I showed you earlier on with all those 800 items, my goodness, this is a bumper bundle. This is the next item that look at. Keep dropping the envelope.
I know you get them as well.
Now, these look beautiful. The quality that you've got is phenomenal. And also, you've kind of got your tuition included with these as well.
You do. You've got the step-by-step. But however, there really are some. It's the case of once you've done one, straightforward. But yeah, the actual concept's the same for each one, but you can decorate them completely different if you want. All that you need is either foam pads or glue gel.
Oh, as simple as that?
That is it.
So, kids crafting, maybe?
Oh, brilliant. Really, really good. They create that concertina effect. As I said, you've got the envelopes included as well. And with the envelopes, they are flat envelopes. So although you've got that concertina effect, it doesn't add thickness, it doesn't add bulk, it doesn't add cost in if you're posting them.
Okie dokie. Now, you're going to get multiples of these as well, but each one of them is double-sided because you can see both sides of these when you're working with them.
Even when they're concertinaed in and out, you're going to see within the inside, so double-sided.
Beautiful. Loads of kind of Christmas elements in there as well that you can utilise for your embellishments. Might be that you're being quite frugal and you're wanting to do things a certain way and not necessarily use those. We might just look at those and think, do you know what, I don't know if I want the concept of the cascading card. I might just use them as toppers.
Of course you could. That's it. You can do whatever you want. They're one of those that if you were to go to a craft fair, certainly a Christmas craft fair, and you see these set out in a stall, that looks really, really fab. Now, I know that a lot of people don't make to sell, but knowing that you can absolutely make to sell if you want to, seeing them set out, ready for you to then, of course, make and sell if you want.
See these little ones at the bottom there? You might not want to make your cascade card, but they'd make fabulous little tags, wouldn't they?
They would do, yeah. Now, they are a coated cardstock, so usually we say uncoated, you could add your inks around the edges, but because this is coated, you can still add your glitters on there, you can still add your glitter glues. If you've got things such as your glossy highlights, you could go over that and then, you know, you could make your cream there nice and 3D if you want.
Oh, you're making my mouth water.
Or like that, the faux snow.
Yes,
put that instead, and that could be like your cream or that over the top.
I love it. There's absolutely loads in here. So you kind of got vintage Christmas with these. You've got your gorgeous traditional colours, as you can see with these as well. Everything is double-sided. Everything is beautiful quality, I have to say. And you are not going to be disappointed. Lots of you going for the big bundle, but lots of you adding in extras as well. And this is one of the most popular extra one to add into all the different colourways that you've got. But equally so, if you are on a budget and you can't shop for everything else, then by all means, just choose those elements that you like the look of, and it might be maybe this bundle for £10 on your screen there. Now, it didn't feature within the big picture that we were sharing with you because some reason it wasn't there when they were doing the photograph. But we have got a picture showing you this alongside everything else in the big bundle. So if you are considering these, and already, I mean, we've got 10, 20, 30 pounds that we've kind of covered so far, that is well on the way to the first of your 3 split pays. So maybe you've thought to yourself, do you know what? It does make sense to go for that big bundle after all. Wasn't expecting to be spending £98 today. That's okay. That's why we bring you that split pay in there. It means it makes it an affordable way for you to get hold of everything should you want it. But you can see you've got all sorts of different products in there, including dies, including the creativity with your pencils. There are 2 items missing, one item missing from that the scene that you're looking at on the screen. It's that paper pad I've just taken you through with the cascading cards. But we've got a beautiful display showing you all of the different components. Sadly, the cascading cards aren't in this little VT that you're looking at, and there is a card kit that isn't in that set as well, and that's a lovely set that Craig was telling us about. We'll look at it in closer detail when we bring it up on the screen in just a few moments, but there you go. If you're wanting everything, you can get it all together for just £98. And I did mention, Craig, this is like a year's worth of crafting. There's loads of different projects in here.
It really is. Just to touch upon, Hayley, that craft kit as well, what you get in there is you get a web address and pop that web address and it takes you into tutorials that I've done for that craft kit as well.
So have we got the craft kit on its own? Have we got that to show? Because otherwise, we're going to be going through like 13 items before we chat about this probably. And do you know what? I think people will want to shop for this by itself as well.
I wouldn't be surprised. These, when we first launched them, I was just about to say they come at $24.99.
Wow.
And that's what they are.
And they're only a tenner now.
Yeah, only a tenner now. So reiterating what we said earlier on, your envelopes, your card blanks, you've got your ribbons, cardstock, pattern paper, you've got your silhouette stamps, you've got your sentiment stamps, you've got your dewdrops, but then what you've got is stencils and templates, positive and negative, for you to then build up that scene as well. And then you've got the education videos. I think I do about, it's either 2 or 3 kind of 20-minute videos.
Like it. Only tenner, brilliant. If you're using the details at the bottom of the screen, then £6.53 is what you're paying. You're saving an extra 35% by shopping for it as part of the bundle. So as I say, we've looked at quite a few different items, each have been very, very popular individually. If you have gone for them individually, now is the time to kind of kick those out your basket and add those details at the bottom of your screen in, because you're saving even more with that one. One of the things that I did notice on the screen as we were looking at the big bundle was Halloween. And Halloween is an area, I know it's a little while off yet, but equally so, it doesn't change. Halloween has got the same theme every single year.
Exactly.
So when we get closer, and it probably won't be that long before we start talking about it in TV shopping land, we'll be bringing things like this, but they'll be at full price.
They will be, yeah. However, with this one, Hayley, because it's part of the vintage Halloween, the opposite side of the pages that you see are full of plaids. So you'll be able to use them throughout the year. So they are darker plaids. So you've got your 36 sheets. What you have got is 12 designs, 3 of each. So you can see there's the opposite side of one of them. So if you take the front side... So that's all
year, isn't it?
That's all year, absolutely. So you can use your Halloween, or of course you can use your plaid on the opposite side. So you've got that option within these ones here. So if you're wanting to then go for them and use them now, you can absolutely do that. You've got options, you've got your deep tones, your blues, your greens. The scenes are already set when it comes to Halloween. But then again, you know, thinking of, you know, Father's Day in June time, or any more of your masculine makes that you want to use. Gift bags as well. Perfect for things like this. So this is why I think this one specifically is really good, because yes, one side full on dedicated to Halloween, but then you've got the opposite side that you're definitely going to be able to use all throughout the year.
This one.
I use this one quite a lot.
Like that one. And also, as well, if you're scrapbooking, then your photos will be from many, many years ago, as well as kind of the most recent ones. So if you're going back and you're making your albums, then definitely go for it. £10 if you want to shop for it by itself. So rather than $14.99, which is jolly good value when you look at the quality, then you can see it's only a tenner. So 36 pages in there, each of them being double-sided, but not every single one of them being dedicated to Halloween. There you go. If you want to add that one into your basket. Can you believe we're over halfway through the hour?
I can't believe it. We've still got loads to show you.
All these yet. Right, what's next?
So, Sheena, Day of the Dead.
Oh, fabulous.
This has always and continues to be a really, really
I remember the
popular one.
launch and it went absolutely crazy. And like you say, it's still one of the most popular ranges.
It is, yeah. 180 GSM, 36 sheets that you've got here. Double-sided as well. So you've got the brightness, you've got the vibrancy here. You've got that Day of the Dead, bringing in the florals in there as well. You've got that kind of faux textured effect. You've kind of got that distressed already done for you.
So much colour.
There is so much. It really does make you smile, all of the colours that you've got. Another good one, as you suggested before, like gift bags and that.
Yeah.
It's a good one for that one. Or if you do want to do your scrapbook pages, you can do that. Or even just chop it up into 6x6, which will then give you 4 6x6 card fronts. And you just read my mind.
Well, I was just kind of thinking, well, as a crafter,
Yep.
if I've gone for the big bundle, the kind of ethos, that kind of, well, you can see here the laciness that you've got within the bunting there. I mean, it's not a million miles away, is
No,
it?
I was thinking exactly the same. I was flicking, and then when you reached over there, I was like, we're thinking alike, Hayley. Absolutely.
See, this is in that big bundle down at the bottom. So again, those two items together is £20, which is brilliant value for money if you want to just shop for those. But don't forget, if you are going through the deal that we've got at the bottom, rather than £10 each, you're paying £6.53 per of those two items, saving that extra 35%. That's a lovely set of
Good
pads.
one.
I like that. It's a long time since I've seen that one, actually. I forgot just how lovely it is. So
Really,
thank you for
really
that
good
one
price
there.
within that one as well.
So there you go. So in that big bundle we've been chatting about, you're actually getting 3 12 by 12 pads. So we've covered 2 of them already. Next one's coming up, which I think is probably going to be one of the most useful ones. You'll be going for extras of these, I've got a feeling.
I think so. Now, we did feature this earlier on in the 4 o'clock show, but it was in a separate bundle.
Okay.
So there was like a big bundle of dies and that in it. But if you want to have it individually, or of course, if you're wanting it part of the, essentially the buy the show, you can do that. Now, what this one does is these are all die cut for you.
Oh, wow.
And all you're going to do is you're just going to pop them up, and then you're going to start to build your actual image. You've got birthday, hello, party, thanks, love, and smile. 18 of these, 12 by 12, 220 GSM. But what these are, and actually the demonstration I done this morning, I've left it in the green room of the finished card, but you've got multiple of these. And
Okay, right.
it is, Hayley, the simple case of, so you're just going to pop all these out. So then that layers, that's the first one. That layers into place, that layers over the top, that layers over the top.
right.
These, and they all layer in between
And they're all
each of
die
the
cut?
section. All of them
So
are
no scissors
individually.
required?
Nothing. All that you need to actually assemble them, if you want to add height to them, is your foam pads or glue gel. But you don't have to use them or in a way of creating depth with foam pads and glue gel. You can keep them completely flat because you've got different colours within each level. It still looks really, really smart being flat.
Do you know what would be perfect for this? That we don't have in this hour, but we might have it in the next hour. Your dotty tape runners.
Yeah.
Just putting that out there, folks. 25 minutes, we'll be bringing you another hour of amazing deals. So if you are in the market for your dotty tape runners, you better stay with us.
Now, that one there, I done a demo with this one in the, it wasn't 4 o'clock, it was the 1 o'clock show.
Okay.
So if you want to see, grab hold of it, and then you can always go back and see exactly how it's used. Now, you will, if you're using your foam pads or glue gel, which is the intention,
Okay.
they will be deep.
Yes.
Because you've got that depth.
Quite a few layers, yeah.
So do envelope box or create a box, something like that for it. But yeah, really, really fab. If you love like things like your hunky-dory decoupage and decollage,
yes, yeah.
along that same lines there, but you've got different occasions there. Birthday, hello, party, thanks, love, and smile. They really are. They are also coated, but they are strong because they're 220 GSM. Still nothing stopping you using your glitter glues, going in with your glossy highlights if you want to. And it's a good, because this answers a question I get asked a lot, and that is, Craig, how do you work out where your focal point is and where your sentiment is? Well, this does it both. The sentiment is the focal point of your card.
Yeah.
So really, really, really fun and really easy to assemble.
Might give you inspiration for using other things that you've got in your stash. So if you have got dies that have got sentiment phrases on there or stamps that have got phrases on there, then it's going to give you some idea of how you can construct future cards as well. So it's only a tenner. if you want to shop for that one by itself. Details are up on your screen. Again, you can go for the big bundle. You'll be paying the lower price for it because you'll be saving 35%. But we have got 15 different deals that we are sharing with you for £10 a deal. We're probably about halfway through all the different deals. But if you put them all together, 15 times 10, you don't have to be Dave Bradford to work that one out. It is £150. Now, you will notice that the deal at the bottom of the screen where you will get all 15 of those deals is not £150. You've got an extra 35%. I mean, overall, full price with these, you're just shy of £300 in total. But bringing all of that down, saving upon saving upon saving, you're just looking at £98. And we don't expect you to find that all in one go today if you don't want to. You can spread the cost over 3 payments, which we didn't realise was going to be there. We thought it might be 2. But you've got your 3 payments. So if you're shopping for, say, 3 of those deals that we brought to you, do think about going for the big bundle because you're going to get extras in there and you'll get all 15 of those deals, which you could gift, you could share, loads of different possibilities.
Of course you can. Yeah, you can do indeed.
What we got next then, Craig?
Oh, we've got some of my favourites. I absolutely love
I feel like you
Gildan
should
Flakes.
be literally covered in these, in the colour of the jacket that you're wearing.
Actually, yeah, you're right enough. Yeah, certainly the top one.
Tape runner now and we'll just cover you in metallic flakes.
The rose gold, that's going to work really, really well with my jacket that you've got
Beautiful.
here. Now, each of these ones here are 50ml pots. Now, when it comes to Gildan Flakes, there is a reason why you don't always see coloured Gildan Flakes. You'll always see silver, you'll always see gold, you'll always see copper. And it's because your colours are so expensive to make because what goes into the manufacturing. It's I can never remember the name of the certain item that goes in.
Okay.
But what happens is it gunks up all the flakes and it just then starts to then just pull it into a big ball. Because essentially what your coloured Gildan Flakes are, they all start silver.
Yeah.
And then the colour gets added in.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they all start silver and then you add the colour, but then you have to add in this, that and the next thing for them to then stay within that flake consistency.
Right.
What I would say is get the most inexpensive food containers from the supermarket. Treat yourself to a takeaway. If you do that, just make sure that you've thoroughly cleaned it so there's no grease and oil.
You wouldn't have to ask me twice.
Because these expand. They expand so much. So if you decant them out, I can tell you right now, there's no way you're going to get them back in there. 50ml, but you do get lots here. But yeah, the 3 colours that work really well together. And, you know, your stay sticky glue, your tape pens if you want to, but then even things like your double-sided adhesive sheets, your tape runners, it's a good one to use with that as well. So you don't have to use glues with them, but of course you've got option in any adhesive, but you're getting all 3 of these.
So that's brilliant value for me. I mean, normally you'd be shopping for them at a £5 a piece, but now you're looking at a little over £3 each. Dare I say, here you go, Alex. You haven't done any sums for us for a little while. Let's take £5.63, which is what you are paying. No, £6.53. I've got it the wrong way around. And divide that by your 3 pots, because usually you'd be paying, what, £4.99 a pot to pay the recommended price of £14.99. You're now looking at £2.17 per pot for these if you're shopping for them in the bundle. That's only if they're in the bundle. If you're buying them as a little bundle of in the £10 bundle, then you're still saving. You're still looking at £3.33, which is brilliant. But the bigger saving, that 35% saving, is if you're going for it within the bundle at the bottom. That is just a pot of gorgeousness.
It is. And the more and more you use it, the finer and the finer that it's going to get. What I will say, if you've never tried Gildan Flakes before, in the next hour, we've got a craft kit that gives you education.
Okay.
That opens the door to all the other education for the craft kits.
Okay.
And one of the education is Gildan Flakes.
See, I thought I was being sneaky, telling them about the tape runners.
There you go. No, we're a good team. We're a good team.
So make sure you stay tuned. We've got about 20 minutes left within this hour. We're still working our way through. Who'd have thought that 15 products would take so long to go through? But do make sure you stay tuned, because we've got lots coming up after the break with even more savings. Might be tape runners in there. Might be a bit of education as well. Now, this is a beautiful diet. Poor Jimmy thought we were going to a break then. He thought I was wrapping up the show for a minute then. No, there's still more, don't worry.
Still plenty.
This is beautiful. This is gorgeous. Now, obviously, it's a design that is for Christmas, but it's kind of... It's the reason for the season, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Now, when we originally brought out Oh Holy Night collection here, this was, and actually probably still is, Hayley, one of my favourite dyes.
Beautiful.
It is so beautiful. This one is so good for paper piecing.
Okay, that's a good point.
It really, really is good for paper piecing. Again, your stained glass window effect. Die cut it, pop it onto acetate, colour with your alcohol pens. We had alcohol pens in the last show. And it's create a card. So use the detail die on its own, cuts in the card. Use the outside die with it. It's going to release it out of the card.
So that one's your innie,
It
and
is.
that one's your outie.
Yes, it is
Okie
indeed.
dokie. Love it. And you can imagine that. Just imagine that cut out of black cardstock on acetate and
That's
using
it,
your
yeah.
alcohol markers to get a stained glass effect. Or maybe your darker card and adding your metallics. There's loads of ways you could work
There
with this.
really, really is. Or going in, just die cut it in black card and kind of like that halo look that you've got around it. Just die cut that into your gold cardstock, paper piece that in, and then that's all you need to do to make it really, really effective.
So really good size die with that one as well. Again, it's in the bundle, it's in the deal. So you're looking at just £10 to shop for it by itself. If you are shopping for it in the bundle, it will be in with the details at the bottom. So don't go adding each of those individual item numbers into your basket and check your basket out. You're not going to get the big deal. The big deal is only if you're using that code at the bottom of your screen, CQ2009. That is the magic number that's going to get you that discount for all of those deals. So please, please, please make sure you're using that. Picture on your screen there is omitting one of the items that is included within your deal, but don't worry, you will get a big box of everything. And my goodness, what a size box this is going to be when it arrives.
Do you know what I'm thinking as well with this die, Hayley? If you cut this out in, say, like white card, stick it onto black card, use your metallic pencils and colour inside, because then that gives you kind of like an embossed outline edge.
That's a good point, actually, yeah.
Gives you that
Those pencils
outline.
that are included, yeah.
It would look really, really nice within
Love
that
that
one
idea.
there.
So yeah, don't forget these pencils are included with the deal at the bottom of your screen. They are available by themselves at £10 as well. But the biggest saving is when you're shopping for them within the bundle. Again, those two items individually, looking at £20. Might be that you thought, do you know what, I'm going to add in some extra bits and pieces. Maybe you took advantage of some of the 12 by 12s we were looking at. Well, that will be £30. For 3 items, you're looking at £30. For just a little over that, £32.66. That is where you will get absolutely everything with that additional 35% saving. So don't forget, the 15 items at a tenner each, you'd normally be looking at £150, but not when you're shopping for them all together. It actually works out at way less than that because you've got that additional 35%. Just £6.33. That's what you'd be shopping for these.
So good. So
brilliant.
good.
Right. Now, since we're talking about pencils, can we have a little chat about Duo?
Of course we can,
There
yes.
we go.
So this was also one that we featured earlier on in the 4 o'clock show in another big bundle. Whereas if you like the idea of these ones, but you just want them on their own, then you can do that. It's your dual colour pencils. So these ones are not water-based. So these you can blend with them, you can build up the colour with them. Now with this one, it does say 13. It's actually, it is 13 pencils.
Earlier on, yeah.
But you've got 2 colours on one pencil. So actually what you're getting is 26 different colours.
Oh, I see,
so
right.
that's where the Geo name
That's what confused
comes
me, because
from.
I don't know why I expected it to be like an even number.
Yes. So really, really smooth. The blendability is fantastic. If I bring out even just one of them, the 2 colours within each pencil will complement each other. They've all got their own individual names. However, if you want to use them as an individual, you can absolutely do that. You can go down the lines of bringing in blending solutions and that for your pencils if you want to. You don't have to, because you are going to get a beautiful blend. But what you can start to is you can then start to blend within other colours. You're even getting a white in there.
Oh,
and
wow.
I laugh now because the other month I was scrolling on TikTok, and you know how colouring's always been really, really
Always
popular.
has.
But
Yeah,
it seems
always.
to come back again. You see so many people doing colouring. And there was, I can't remember what the TikTok was about, but it was something about a white pencil being the most useless pencil in the world. And I actually commented to this random person going, well, you clearly don't know much about colouring because you don't realise how important a white pencil actually
Love
is. You don't have to use it, but sometimes if you just want that little bit of a natural highlight.
Yes,
and
yeah.
maybe you want to then, of course, create that little highlight, but maybe you colour in too much. You do a little bit too colouring, just go over, in with a pencil, white pencil,
Okay.
create that little shade. Maybe you've gone a little bit too heavy-handed, just go over again with the white pencil, just to dull that down ever so slightly. But the main point of it, which is a great way, is you see many of us go in with our white gel pens to create that natural shadow. That's what you can do when it comes to the white pencil.
Can we use my light card, dark card, craft card, all of the different cards?
You can do, yeah, you will. Because they are the duo pencils, and because, of course, these aren't like a metallic, you are going to get the best effect on a whiter cardstock, a lighter cardstock. As you can imagine, if you were to use your yellow onto a black cardstock, you're not really going to see that yet. Certainly when it comes to the mint there, because it's a nice, beautiful, lighter mint tone. It's not going to be quite... Actually, Hayley, will we borrow... Let's just show you.
People might use something like a white gesso or something like that.
Yeah.
I mean, you can still use them, but
you
still don't get the same tones, do you?
Not at all.
White, so.
If I just bring in, so you see the
it almost
difference.
looks like it's got a light behind
That's
it,
exactly,
doesn't it?
it? So, answering your question, absolutely you can use them on a dark cardstock. You're just going to get a different look.
Yeah, see the purple doesn't stand out quite as much, does it?
Yeah.
No, but
So
just play around.
Play around, absolutely play around. But
That's
you're 13 pencils, but it's 26 colours in total that you're
Do you know
getting.
what? For a tenner, you don't mind playing around. And
No,
giving
you
them a
definitely
go,
don't.
do you? So you might not have invested in any of the duo tones before. You might not have gone for the Spectrum Noir brand. You might not have been convinced that they're going to be any good. Well, for a tenner, it's worth that risk, isn't it? A beautiful set, 26 different colours you've actually got in there. So very easy way for you to take a lot of colours with you. Minimal baggage with regards to those, so do consider those. But don't forget, they're in the bundle at the bottom of your screen with a bigger saving. We better get a move on.
I know,
We've got about 5 items left. I'm going to start bringing these in. We're looking at dies now, and I think all of these dies, stamps and dies?
Yeah, so there's a range of die and then stamping dies. This one here, gosh, all throughout the year, winter, summer, autumn, spring. You've got the picket fence there, you've got the blades of grass along the bottom, and then, of course, you've got the hills with the trees there.
Beautiful.
Do them in your block cardstock, colour in with them, colour in with the pencils, anything that is water-based. This can then start to create your Z-fold cards. It could be stoppers for your easel cards. You can use it for whatever card that you want and whatever season that you want.
Love that idea. Love a picket fence, I must admit. It's only £10 if you're shopping for it by itself with the details on your screen. But, of course, that price comes down if you're shopping for it as part of the bundle. So please do make sure you're taking advantage of that. Now, the next set that we're looking at is Celebrate Your Day. My goodness, this is a party in a pack.
It is indeed. There is so much within this one here. This one here on its own is worth $26.99.
Wow.
Because this range is what we'd class as a concept die range. And what I mean by that is it actually creates a Z-fold card.
Okay.
You've got the instructions in the dies to create that Z-fold card. And then what you can then do is decorate it with all the dies. However, as you'll see, you've got lots and lots of usable individual dies. You've got the arch balloon, you've got the bunt in there, you've got balloons in there, cakes are in there.
There's stamps.
And the stamps to go with it as well, yeah. So stamp them out, colour them, die cut them as well if you want to. So this is where, in all honesty, I very rarely use this within the Z-fold concept.
Okay.
I use these as individual
There's a lot of very useful content in there, isn't there?
There really, really is. And that die here, and for anyone that's wanting to know, that one just there, that odd shape, it's hard to show you without the sample here. What that does is that creates a little bit of...
is it like a pop-out type thing?
It stabilises, that's what I'm trying to think.
Okay.
It stabilises in the back
Got
for
you.
that Z-fold card to open up. But yeah, you've got all of those. What have we got? 34
Gosh, there's
components.
a lot within there. My goodness.
In total, yeah.
Don't forget, £6.53. That's what you're shopping for. That's the price you're paying for this one if you're going for the bundle at the bottom. So very easily, you're going to be getting to that kind of 3-product concept, aren't you? £32.66 being your first of your 3 split pays. So do consider going for the others as well, especially if you're looking at some of these and you're thinking, well, there's 9 different products that I want. It's not going to take you long to get to those.
No.
The pencils, 2 packs of pencils, your gilding flakes, that's 3 straight away to start with. And then all the different 12 by 12s where you're paying the equivalent of $6.53. It's not going to take long to get to that £100 anyway.
Definitely not. But yeah, there's the stamps that you've got, and you can use them individually should you wish. But then what you've also got as well is you've got the dies to go with them, which you might want to use them on their own. But also as well, Hayley, is you do have the step-by-steps.
So
we
for making
step
the
you
card
through
base.
as well for actually making the card base. So you can quite simply open it up, get started, as of course you then get that home.
Love it, absolutely love it. So brilliant value for everything's brilliant value for money, because if you have just joined us, we've got a bumper bundle at the bottom of the screen which is made up of 15 different products, and each one of those individual products is available individually at the price tag of £10. But rather than paying £150 for all 15, you're paying just £98 with regard to this one. So next one that we're looking at, which one are we looking at next? The Harvest Blessing. I love this one.
This is a cool one.
I love this because I just envisage this one having a Christmas tree on the back for Christmas cards.
Well, we'll always have a laugh back at head office because exactly as you're saying, it reminds me of National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation.
Yes, yes.
Christmas Vacation, because although that looks like a whole van in the backing of it, it's all buildable.
Yes.
So then therefore it's entirely up to yourself what you pop on the back there. You've got the stamps, you've got the dies. So yeah, it could be, of course, a Christmas tree if you wanted it to be. It could be someone's moving house and you want to then, of course, pop that onto the back, the different components. So yeah, you've got lots and lots of options and versatility within
And also,
that.
so if you're moving house, you could literally use that as a moving house. You could
Yeah.
put a house in the back.
That's it, yeah, you can do that. The fun that you're going to be able to have when it comes to these ones here. You've got the sentiment. You've even got the stamp that is kind of like the woodwork stamp.
I like
so
that.
yeah,
Yeah,
that
that's
one there,
useful, yeah.
which is also a good one to be using all throughout the years as well.
Lovely scripted font in there as well.
They're
With
beautiful.
thanks for all that you do. Thankful, grateful. Lovely, lovely phrases in there.
Beautiful fonts,
Yeah.
but readable as
Yes,
well.
yeah, yeah.
Because sometimes you can get, questionable fonts.
Yes, yeah.
Where it looks, the font's lovely, but it's hard to read.
Yes. So true, so true. Like the idea of that one, then there you go, a tenner, that's all that you're paying for it. So definitely do take advantage of that one. Now, the next one that we've got, now this is an interesting one because this is kind of revealing elements,
Yeah.
utilising a wheel.
Yeah. So you've maybe seen in the past, we've had a great, great big bundle of the reveal wheel. What this one is, this is the original one with the worker dies, and of course you've got the stamps in it. So you can create a full reveal wheel with the die, with the stamps, and then of course all you need to do is just where your finger is, you're just going to turn that wheel, and then you're going to have your different messages that are then going to be revealed.
Do I need anything else in addition to what I've got within this pack for the base? Because you mentioned about within a larger kit.
Yes, nope. So this was the original one. Everything else that used to come within the bigger kit was kind of like add-on stamps and dies.
Okay.
This was the only one where it gives you the full mechanism, and that's what you've got.
That's the important bit, isn't it?
It's
You want to be able to make it work.
It is. Now, the only one thing, I'm going to tell you now, the only one thing that you are going to need to get, and they're so inexpensive, is split pins, brads.
Oh, we've got those anyway.
There, you check out the HobbyMaker website, or of course have a look in your craft stash, just so that the wheel will then turn round.
So the dial that you've got at the side, you can just about see it there. So you literally will rotate that, and each time you rotate it, that little window will have a different sentiment in there.
That's it, yeah. And if you've got small sentiment stamps, small alphabet dies that you want to do little words, you can do anything. You don't have to use those stamps that are included.
I love that idea. It might be that you've got an important question to pop. It could be that you're putting the different words in there as the dial turns round, and then it's all
go.
But there we go. So, not will you scratch my back. That is a good one, though, actually. It's not a bad one.
Yeah,
Next
fun
one
you
that
could
we've got.
have.
This is the last item that we're sharing with you. So this is the 15th of those £10 items. And again, it is beautiful. Everything about this is gorgeous, that vintage look.
It is, yeah. Now, for those that do know me, know that I love big dies, I love frame dies, I love these block dies that you're getting within these ones here. You've got the framework, you've got the oval elegant frame in the middle, you've got the tag dies, you've then got the corners as well to then just finish off, but really, really sizable. They're not diddy little stamps, they're big stamps.
Beautiful. As you can see there, portrait or landscape. You've got your ovals in there as well. You've got your labels, you've got your tags, you've got your corners in there. Variety of different corners as well, which is nice. So you've got lots of variations. And a tenner for that, my goodness. That's really good
So
for
good.
$16.99 to be fair.
And what you'll maybe notice as well, if not, because we start to get a lot of questions again, because you'll know, Hayley, a lot of dies over the years had embossed detail.
Yes.
And then it kind of faded out. A
Yeah.
lot of companies, including ourselves, didn't really put embossed detail in the dies. We've started to do that. So you can see where you've got the detail there, but there's actually no die cutting edge there.
Oh, yes, of course, yeah.
So that's an indication. Once you've die cut it, if you want, run it through with your embossing mat, and your cardstock will then push into that detail. That's how you know what is an embossed detail within the die. If you've got the aperture,
Just about see
yes,
it just in
that's
the
it.
top point there. So just that additional detail,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's optional.
What a lovely base of a card. I love that almost like drop shadow effect that you've got by cutting two together.
It's really smart, really beautiful, that one.
So there you go. That is your last of your 15 deals. We got there with just a few minutes left.
Just a few minutes.
Just a few minutes left for me to recap on the fact that you can get everything together. Now, this is the deal that we brought to you earlier on. Rather than £10 for each of those items, totaling £150, which is brilliant value for money when you were considering that looking at the whole bundle, it was at nearly £300 we were looking at the top. It's come right the way down now to £98. So rather than a tenner a deal, you are looking at £6.53, which is a 35% saving on the £10 prices that we've been sharing with you. It's a bumper bundle. You've got 3 12 by 12 pads in there. You've got a fabulous array of different dies in there. You've also got the most incredible Spectrum Noir metallic pencils in there. You've also got a trio of your gilding flakes in there as well. It is a bumper bundle. You are going to get a lot for your £98. But the beauty is, rather than shopping for them individually, with the individual item numbers, it's all been bundled up and put together. And you've got a three-way split with that one. For just £32.66, you will get everything sent on its way to you. You won't get Craig in his top hat, but we can all wish. We can always wish for that. But lots of you have been confirming your orders. Lots of you have been waiting till we got through everything, which I totally understand. There's nothing more that's going to be added to that bundle. So, to be fair, what an amazing deal.
It really, really is. You know, you've got an indication in front of us as to how it's going to look when it comes home. Plus, you're also then going to be getting that craft kit as well, where you've got the stamps, you've got the stencils, you've then got the templates, the card blanks, the dewdrops, pattern paper, the block card. So you're getting all of that you're seeing there, as well as what we've got in front of us all piled up as well.
Sadly, we didn't have that in the studio to share with you, but when you consider that you're getting all of that within that particular set that's on your screen for the equivalent of £6.54, amazing value for money. Now, if you like the idea of deals like that, then you're certainly in the right place, because myself and Craig are going to be spending the next hour with you. Got even more deals to share with you. Some of them will work alongside what we've been sharing with you. Some of them we kind of snuck into the conversation. So if you were paying attention, you will definitely want to stay tuned. So we will see you the other side of this.
We will.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust, and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer. but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to what I anticipate is going to be another very, very busy hour. The reason being that lots of you have been jumping ahead and having a little peruse at what we've got coming up. Lots of you still checking out that showstopper that we shared with you in the last hour, so the details of which are at the bottom. We may touch on it briefly during the course of this hour, but we've got a whole host of other products to share with you, so I don't know how much time we'll have to share with you. But there are certain items that were in there, the Arabian Nights, I think it was, that we were looking at, that we'll kind of work with some of the things that we're chatting about in this hour as well. So it might be keep one eye on that and one eye on the L, which will come up in a few moments. Need to poke your eye out there. So lots of things to consider. Any questions during the course of the hour, by all means, do get in touch. But it's going to be quite fast-paced because we've got a lot to get through. And I know we're going to get busy because some of the items are phenomenal. Phenomenal with regards to not only their content, but also the price you're going to be paying with them. Can still see we're busy with that show.
I know, yes.
See all the names popping up. Right, Craig, where shall we go first?
Shall we start with the shaker kit?
Okay.
Shall we do that?
Let's do that then.
Let's
so what
do
have we got
that.
here then?
So what we're going to be getting here is we're going to get components that we can then make our own shaker cards.
Oh, okay.
So you're going to be getting 3 of your frame dies here. This one out the whole range was one of my favourites because I love the fact, obviously, we've got the rectangles, works up to 5 by 7, but you've got the little crisscross. So
I love that.
These
That's
are
so
good.
pretty.
If you do your own cross stitch, you can frame and make your own cards using your little cross stitch.
Idea,
and it works really well for that one. So you've got that. We're then going to be giving you a full pack of the white iridescent sequins here to create the shakers.
That is a big pack.
Big pack that you're getting there. You're then going to be getting some, it's not fine glitter, it's not chunky glitter, it's kind of like in the middle of the glitter in there. Also with
they're like little discs in there.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
Very nice.
So they're in there for all your shaker components.
Okie dokie.
Then what we're going to give you is we're going to give you some embellishments for you to decorate should you wish. Then, of course, to create your shakers, you need that little bit of lift And therefore, we're giving you your big
That's
foam
a huge
on a roll.
roll.
Absolutely huge, 10 metres in length. And
So
then that
none
one.
of piecing together little
No
squares.
piecing together.
Lovely.
No, it is 5 millimetres in width and 3 millimetres in depth.
Okay.
And then also for your shakers, you need something to stop all the shakers falling
Don't
out.
lose your bits.
You don't want to lose your bits. So we're going to be giving you the acetate. Now, this goes back to what we were talking about in the last show, stained glass window effect.
Yes.
This is, you can start to use it for that if you want. You're going to get in a full pack. I don't remember how many, 12 sheets.
Oh, there you go.
12 sheets. Also, it's heat resistant as well.
Oh,
so if
that
you
is
want,
brilliant.
isn't it? Yeah. Because the thing
I
with
didn't expect
shakers...
you to say that.
Shakers, it doesn't have to be construction weight acetate because it's just that window to stop the shakers from falling out. So if you want to do heat embossing, you can do. So that's great. You've got a full set there to do all your
Lovely.
shakers.
Okie dokie. So all of that's coming together. I have to say, though, look at those little bunny tails at Easter. For your Easter project cards. Love those. OK, so we're going to get all of that.
And you're going to be getting the full craft club. This is what I meant by the education that opens up the other education.
What's this about? Because this just passed me by.
So this is part of a craft club series where you get all of the items to do a technique. Now, with this one, it is all about shakers. So you get, within this booklet here, Hayley, is you get everything that's included, that we're going to go through, but step by step, how to create shaker cards using everything included. But not only that, you go onto the web address included, you get 4 tutorial videos with myself.
Ah.
You go into that one, that gives you access to all of the other Craft Club tutorials, like the Gildan Flakes
that you were
I was
talking
about earlier on. Absolutely.
Okay.
So this is just one idea as to what you can be
that's
making
cute.
here. So you're getting everything that we just showed you a moment ago, but then what you're also getting is your ultra strong red liner tape.
Brilliant.
You're getting more of your foam on a roll as well.
These into departments.
There's loads.
Loads here. Okay.
For decoration, we're giving you satin ribbons in here.
Pretty.
We are then giving you sentiment stamps as well. Is in there. So that's everything that you're getting so far.
Oh, I love it so far.
We're then giving you rub-on sentiments.
Ooh.
That's in there. We are giving you all of these dies for you to do your shakers. That's in there. We're also giving you all of your card blocks in here.
Okay,
Create
right.
your cards.
Yeah.
We are giving you acetate in here.
Lovely.
This has a protective backing, so just peel that backing off.
Okay.
We are then giving you all of
got in
these
this bag?
single-sided pattern paper designed just for this craft club. Then we're giving you that mahoosive bag of the mini sequins that are in that peach tone.
Oh, that's so pretty. Gorgeous
Chunky
colour.
glitter.
Okay.
Coloured beads.
My
And
goodness.
micro beads as well.
Wow.
So you're getting everything we showed you a moment ago, plus this full kit with the education, and you can take what you learned from the booklet and myself and use it with everything else you've got and other techniques that you want to do.
And it gives you the access to those other
It
classes
does,
and
yes.
workshops, the things that you might already have. Look at all of that on your screen. I feel the urge for a clock.
I think we
I
should
feel the
do.
urge for a clock. So this gives you the opportunity to get yourselves ready. So you've got 30 seconds to get this one into your basket, potentially check your basket out. But equally so, we know that you might like to have a little bit of a look at that saving before you decide to check your basket out. But I'm just referring to my list here, and my goodness, wow, you have got a proper treat price coming up with this one. Huge saving. Dare I say, a better than half price deal? That's all that I'm going to be teasing you with at the moment. It's going to go way below that half price deal. But if that's enough for you to get involved, now is the time for you to do it. Check that basket out. But a half price deal was £40. Look at the price on your screen. You're looking at $29.99. That is phenomenal.
Do you know how much that is on its own?
I wouldn't hazard a guess.
$29.99.
So we're getting all of this extra?
All of that for
But
extra.
all of this is feasible to work with what we're learning within
100%,
that.
yes. And I'm going to say that again. What you've then got is the education for this, but what you've then got is education for all the other craft clubs. Now, you might not have them. Now, for example, I done a craft club about aqua pens.
Okay.
Now, you might not have the craft club, Hayley.
Yeah.
But if you've got your own aqua pens or water-based pens, just follow along with what I do.
So the access to those tutorials, is it purely through the craft club? It's not there for available for anybody. It's a case of that you kind of have to go into a special little place.
Once you've got one of them, that gives you access
to all the others.
and then you get all the other ones as well.
Oh, okay, because that makes sense. Because I thought, well, if it's one of those situations where everybody can get the information, a quarter of the stock is now allocated. It's in people's baskets. Lots of you have been checking your baskets out. Thank you for taking advantage of this amazing deal. We don't have a bountiful supply, though. That is the key thing. We're bringing you deals. We're clearing space, or should I say, Crafter's Companion, are clearing space, ready to bring you so many exciting things in the future. But, of course, it all takes space. It all takes storage. So that's why we are bringing you so many phenomenal deals. We had an hour of them in the last hour, amazing prices. If you have just joined us, you can go back and have a little look. Don't watch the whole of the hour because you'll miss out on the deals for this hour. But have a little look, keep one eye on that, maybe check your baskets out. The showstopper at the bottom of the screen, this is the deal that was kind of the whole show. So this is what we had for you with the details at the bottom of the screen. 15 items for £98. When I say 15 items, we're talking about a 12 by 12 pad. We're talking about your fabulous duo colour pencils. We're talking about your metallic Spectrum Noirs. Those are all classed as individual items. They were available for £10 each, but when you actually went for the deal at the bottom of your screen, £6.53, that is all that you were paying. So if you missed out on that in the last hour, that's probably one of the only times I'll reference it because we've got a lot of other things to share with you. But the Craft Club Shaker Card deal, my goodness, you are loving it. We do like a shaker card, though, don't we?
We do. We really, really do. And I'm just actually looking within this one, Hayley, is maybe you've already got this craft club. Maybe you've got other bits and pieces. Really, the only things that you would be duplicating that you maybe wouldn't necessarily need again is these three things. Gift them, use them as doubles. Everything else that you're getting, you're going to be using. You're going to be using at some point. So you've got your foam on a rolls, your strong red liner tape, all your shakers, your pattern paper, ribbons, rub-ons, all the
big
full rolls,
as well,
all of that.
Your acetate in there. Gives you the opportunity to try things like heat-resistant acetate as well. You might not have given that a go before. And also as well, sometimes when we're die cutting, we might want to cut multiples at the same time. So I'm a big fan of having multiple sets of certain dies because it cuts your time down, doesn't it? Especially if you're card making. So yeah, $29.99 though. You're loving this one. This is the kind of feel that you will get for the hour. This is what's going to be happening. We're going to be bringing you some amazing deals. Phenomenal deals. Sometimes we don't have bountiful supplies, so get in as early as you possibly can. That one at the moment, we're looking okay. We're looking okay, although a lot of them have gone. Mind you, saying that, I haven't got all of the figures in front of me, so I don't know. So doing a bit of a kind of a calculation on that one, and Alex is going to... Oh, gosh, heading for 40% of the stock has gone. So, yeah, a big deal, not a big price, though.
And
I'm going to move... Oh, sorry.
No, it was just to say it might be a little thing, but you get this case as well. So you've got it, the zip case here. You've got it if you want to pop it in a binder. You can do that, of course.
So you should have all of your kind of shaker card elements all in there. Well, you have, haven't you, there?
That's it, yes. Yeah.
Love it. Nice idea. Like that. And pop everything over there. Now, the last hour, we bought Spectrum Noir pencils, duo colour pencils as well. Always popular. My goodness. Are you going to get yourself ready? Because we are going to be busy with this one. This is a bumper bundle.
Bumper. Now, the first thing I'm away to show you, other than the paper, everything here, believe it or not, is water-based.
Really?
So if you do want to do a little bit of watering with these watercolouring, you can absolutely do that.
We're going to need to... Oh, Chris's wooden legs
dropped. Shocked.
Chris's wooden legs dropped off. You all right there, Chris? Not sure what happened there. So, in here, we've got a picture to share with you. I'm going to try and hold it as much as I can here as well. But it's one of those ones where we need, well, more than 2 pairs of hands, that's for certain. You're going to get all of it. I can see gorgeous glitter in there. I've got metallics in there too, my favourite thing. Love sparkle as well in there. Black cardstock, so the minute it arrives, I can get crafting with it. Craig, what a bundle.
Really good bundle. So you've got your set here in my hand on that bottom left-hand corner. Now, these are a really, really fine bullet nib. So these are really good if you maybe want to handwrite your cards.
Okay.
You can, of course, colour in. If you're colouring in your stamps, because it's water-based, use a waterproof ink pad.
Okay.
But what you can do is you can decant some onto your glass mat or craft mat and then start to pick up with a paintbrush and paint, and you'll still get the beautiful glitter. It is packed full, the most finest glitter, even if you are starting to then, of course, do your painting with it. So you've got your vibrant, you've got your, I like to call it the highlight colours that you've got there. So you've got your neon violet, neon blue, neon pink, neon orange, neon green, and then you've got your neon yellow as well. So these are your hard nib for you to then handwrite with.
Now, if you like a brush nib, well, you're spoiled for choice because we've actually got 3 packs of brush nibs.
So these ones here, these are your sparkle pens. These are your brushed pens that you've got. So you've got the brush tips, so you can brush with them, paint with them, blend with them if you want to. You can then do washes with them if you want. When they're finished, don't bin them. What to do is pop water into them, and then you've got a water brush. So you can keep using it. Yeah. And what you will find is, to start with, you're going to get a bit of that subtle colour.
Kind of like the residue of what's left,
But you'll still get a little bit of sparkle. And then over time, you'll have completely cleaned that out with the water, and then it will just be a pure water pen.
So, yeah, and you'll have 9 of them.
Yeah,
9 Love it, gorgeous colours.
The black, you've got the black within this one.
Brilliant. Now, some of them have got the little collars on because they haven't been primed yet, but you'll know all about how to actually prime those. Some of them, people just haven't been able to resist themselves. They've got in there and started using those.
When you do prime them, Hayley, please, 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 when you take the yellow band off, please chop it in half.
Okay.
Just because they're non-recyclable, so you don't want them to go into landfill and animals or that get caught into them. So take them off and then chop them up in half.
That is a good tip. That is a good tip. Mind you, there'll be crafters out there that will find a purpose.
Oh, absolutely.
They'll use those, won't they, for something or other.
Yeah.
Blendable shimmering colour. There you go, it says it on the pack. So you can get all of that, as you can see. So all 3 of those packs, so that's 9. Metallics now.
This is a great one as well. So this one is double nibbed within this one. You've got a smaller nib, and then you've got a bit more of a harder, it's not quite a brush nib, more of a pointed nib that you've got here. The rare minerals, you can see the colours down the side here. The most incredible, intense metallic when it comes to your black card. You can use it on your light card if you want, but for me it really stands out on the black card. But what you can do is you can scribble onto your glass mat or of course onto your craft mat and pick it up with water as well.
Oh no, they're open.
Oh no, Hayley, we're going to have to do a scribble then, aren't we?
Why did that happen? I've got all of this black cardstock that's coming alongside them, and they just happen to fall open. What are the chances?
The lid's probably just going to fall off as well. But yeah,
look at those.
Look at those.
I love the purples that are in there, the teals, the blue in there as well. These are gorgeous. Now, we are yet to drop the price, but I'm going to let Craig have a little go with those.
Shall we
he's
have a
way
little
more
go?
creative than me. £72.94. That's what you'd normally be paying if you were shopping for all of these. Don't forget, they're all tools that are going to give you the possibility for you to add colour. These are gorgeous. We've got like a silver hue coming through with these.
They really do. Whether, of course, you've got your blues, your silvers in there. And just wait until I tilt this in front of you in a moment. You'll really start to see it.
I love it. Now, if you want to get involved with these, you've got all the information that is on your screen, but you are yet to find the price that you are going to be paying for this one. Lots of you checking your baskets out. I think getting your hands on these pens is something that many of you want to do, and getting them at an amazing price is even better. If you're wanting these, MT2007, the price is coming down. Where are we going with that price? Oh, my word. £38 for all of that, including the cardstock. And look at the results that you get with these. You've got 40 sheets of cardstock. That's a lot of cardstock within a bundle as well.
That is a lot, yeah. You're getting, and it's a matte black cardstock that you're getting. So really, really good. I know the image shows it's Centura Pearl. It's not Centura Pearl. It is 40 sheets of our A4 black matte cardstock.
And to be fair, matte black cardstock works better with
it does.
Yeah, so
it
that
really,
would make sense.
really
but
does.
Look at that. I love that.
Yeah, look at that. That's just 4 of the colours that you've got within that one there.
My goodness.
But yeah, if I just even show you.
The screen is lit up with names. Don't forget, these are all buildable. The idea behind this bundle is we're looking at sparkle, we're looking at shimmer, we're looking at metallics. Everything works together and means that the moment this gets back, all you need to do is add in your black card. Oh, you don't need to do that because that's included as well. All of that coming together for just £38 is phenomenal. Obviously, some of the elements you might want to use on your white cardstock, some of them will kind of react in a different way. But the thing is it's kind of like a set to explore and experiment with.
Isn't it? It's a nice little tester of these different ones that you've got here. These have all been primed. When you get these ones, the nib will be white, Hayley. So all you're going to do is give it a good shake, hear the ball bearing, and then you're just going to go push it up and down until the glitter comes through.
Right.
And then that's you. You don't need to do that every time. The only thing you'll need to do each time is give that a shake. But that's what I meant by the harder ball nib.
Yes, yeah.
These, as you said, these definitely show better on your dark black cardstock. These, because they are that highlighter, these show off better when it comes to a white
look at
card.
that sparkle coming through.
Isn't it? But it's smooth.
It's subtle.
It is subtle.
As well. It's not kind of classy, not brassy, as we like to say. Mr. Phil Martin, he's the one that comes up with that phrase. Since we're in the mood for a bit of sparkle.
Let's do it.
Shall we do it?
Let's
because
do it.
It could be the first time that you've seen these sparkle pens, and these are brilliant. They've all been primed already. I can see the collar isn't on there, but Craig, is it a pull-off? I'll let you do it. I'll let you do it. Because I'll go and break it. It's only a pen, but I'll break it.
So, yeah, as you said, this one's already been primed. So we're just going to give that a light little press, and then what we've got is...
It's like painting a pen.
Yeah, because you've got that really nice, fine brush nib. So even when it comes to your white cardstock, but you've got the washer, you can go in with your paintbrush if you want
nice
to.
for springtime.
And then start to pull that colour out. But what you've also got, I didn't actually realise till a minute ago there, Hayley, you've even got your clear. Yeah, so you even have a play on your dark cardstock.
Obviously, it's still a little bit wet, which is what you can see there, but that gold tone starting to come through. Let's move that angle there so as you can see there. Can you see? It's very subtle. It's still a bit wet, but you still see that within there. Excuse the dribbles. Oh, my goodness, a quarter of the stock's gone, Craig. What were you up to there? You noticed something else?
I was just about to say, within this one, what you've got, you've maybe heard me and the two Debbies talk about your clear sparkle overlay. So what this is no colour. Clear's in there as well.
Goodness.
So no colour, it's just pure glitter.
Okay.
So what this is good for is, instead of using a paintbrush and water, use this instead to do all your painting. So you pick up all your watercolours, you're going to get and create your own glitter colour because you've got the sparkle that's in there.
So any watercolour paint, you're turning it into a sparkle version?
Any. Now, this one's not been primed, so I'll tell you what, let's just quickly show you how to prime them.
Very busy for these. You've got 61 components within this particular set. And don't forget, loads and loads of those kind of gorgeous pens that we see. Just took the little collar off that you were chatting about.
Take it off. So if you're not going to find a way to use it, please just chop it in half.
Okay.
And then we're just going to tighten that. And then it says at the side here, push. Now, Leanne always says it should, and, you know, jokingly saying this, but being serious as well, it should say lightly press.
Okay.
Because you don't really want to press
so not like
too
a
hard.
vice-like grip.
Yeah, you just want really nice and smooth. You'll see this one, certainly it's the clear, so it's going to be harder for you to see here. But what you're going to do is lightly press.
Oh, I can see it filling up. It's like a little well of colour.
That's it, yeah.
Ah, okay.
And then we're just going to go back till that comes through. And this is definitely a really good one for your black cardstock.
So this could go on watercolour images. It could go on... What about printed pages? If you've got 12 by 12s and things like that?
Absolutely anything. So colour in your flowers, colour in your linen cardstock, colour in your... Once you've coloured in your stamps, go over it if you want to. Or, as I said, if you've got like your water palettes or colour palettes, instead of going in with a paintbrush and water, go in with this instead. And then even if you start to get colour stains on this, Hayley, all you're going to do, a little bit of scrap, just go over until all that colour's come off. Maybe stained, but as long as that excess colour's come off, it's not going to affect any future colours.
It's a brilliant way for you to try out those different pens. Maybe they've passed you by. Maybe they've not been within your budget. Been chatting about budget a lot recently because we've all got to look after those pennies, haven't we? And look at the shimmer that you've got there. I mean, that is phenomenal. The amount of content of colour that you've got in there. Look at that. But it's not kind of like a gritty glitter finish, is it?
No, it's not.
It's an even cover with regards to this. Absolutely beautiful. I love that. We're going to be moving on to something else in just a few moments, but I can see that Craig has got the urge.
I've got the urge.
We need him to scratch that itch that he's seen this gorgeous cardstock that we've got, or paper pack coming up. So he's going to add a little bit of sparkle to it.
Yeah, we've got this one coming up, and as you're saying, a really good idea. So what I can do, Hayley, is I can go in.
It's almost like spotlight.
And colour in the berries here, and then these are going to be really, really smooth, but by gosh, they're still going to pack a punch when it comes to the glitter sparkle. Once it starts to dry...
Yeah, you've got the wetness to start with. Oh, I can see it coming through now, yeah.
So, yeah, so you can absolutely cherry pick when it comes to there. Cherry pick.
Pretty.
There you go. So,
Very
yeah,
pretty.
it's a good one for
Love
that.
it. There you go. Lots of you going for those. So £38, that's all that you're paying. You're going to get a lot of content in there with all those different pens that are featuring in there. But we have got loads more to share with you, so we're going to have to move on. The next item that we're going to share with you, I can't believe that we are bringing a deal to you with this one, because this is one of the situations that we sell these time and time again, over and over again. Now, you're going to need to use your crafty imagination, because at the moment we only have 2. But you are actually going to receive 12 of these. So multiply this by 6, you will get 12 of these fabulous tape runners. But with regards to these are the dotty tape pens. So why do we need these in our crafty lives?
So if you're familiar with our straight tape runners, it's the exact same form of adhesive. Now, technically, what this is a wet adhesive in dry form.
Okay.
This is why it's great. Our general straight tape runners are great for things like construction. These ones, because they're the dots, are thousands and thousands and thousands of tiny, tiny little dots. So these are great for your intricate die cuts. So, you know, at home when I've got a lot of time, I will use my wet glue.
Yes.
But maybe you're not a fan of the wet glue, maybe you've not got time. Well, all you do, die cut your die, and then you just run your tape runner over, and the dots will only stick to the back of your die cuts.
So things like sentiments and lacy die cuts.
Everything like that, yeah.
Okay.
So those frames that we had in that last show, and it's nice and delicate, use it for that one. And it just means that the adhesive dots will only stick to where you want them to stick. And you've got within each row, because you're getting 12 of them, but each one is 22 metres in length.
Wow, gosh, that's a lot. That's more than usual, isn't it?
Yeah, because if we go back to the original straight tape pens, because not really a lot of dotty tape runners in the industry, but if you take our original ones, they're up 22 metres. Now, other brands' tape runners, they range between 10 metres and 12 metres. Ours are 22 metres.
So that's probably double what you would normally be getting
cases,
on a tape runner. Wow.
Absolutely,
okay. And the beauty is you can shop for them any time. We have them on the website. They're usually, what, $4.99 each usually? So about a £5, which is where we get the price from on your screen. Because if you take $4.99, multiply it by 12, then you'll get £59.88. But for you guys that are already checking your baskets out, you guys are already getting these in your basket, you are not going to be paying anywhere near that price. So, running out of time, we haven't got time to bring a clock in. Let's get that price down, Alex.
Straight down.
So, here we go. If you want to go for these, it's not limited to one per customer. So now you're looking at £29.94. So rather than your $4.99 for each of these, you're now paying £2.49. This is one of those items that it's not a cherry on top of the cake. It's not a bit of glitter. It's not a gem.
No.
It's a fundamental. It's an ingredient.
It is. It absolutely is. It's one of those, if you can do multi-buy, because they will last, when I say they'll last you a long time, if you store them right, it's not as if you have to use them within a set amount of time here. Now, yes, they are great for doing all your intricate die cuts, but what you can also do, and I have showed this a few times over the last few months, is you can do your own foam mats and layers and go over with your gilding flakes.
We had the gilding flakes in the showstopper, didn't we?
Yeah.
So if you went to the showstopper earlier on, then that could be a technique
and then
that
it just means you're going to have, thousands and thousands of little gilded flake dots, or it could be glitter if you want to. Of course, the chunkier the medium, then of course sometimes it'll fill that whole space. But if it's really, really fine like the flakes, then you're going to get those little dots.
It's a lovely technique as well. So if this is the first time that you've got hold of these, or maybe it's the first time that you got hold of the flakes via the Showstopper bundle. Even if you didn't go for the Showstopper bundle, do have a little look at the show, because you're actually getting 3 pots of your gilding flakes, and they're only going to cost you a tenner. So those two items together would work really, really well.
They
So
would
yeah,
so well
they'll be on the
together.
website if you want them. Details are on your screen. Lots of you getting involved. Lots of you have confirmed your orders now. So thank you. We don't have a bountiful supply of these, so if you do want to get hold of them, please do get hold of this. Interesting fact for you: 22 metres on each one of these. You've got 12 of them. So how many metres have got? 264 metres. The Eiffel Tower is 300 metres tall. I don't suggest you try and kind of go down the Eiffel Tower.
It does put it into perspective, doesn't it?
It's a
Actually,
lot.
how much that you're getting there.
How big's a double-decker bus then? How many double-decker buses could we kind of stick together using these?
Yeah, start from the bottom.
Also, yeah, all sorts of different things could be. Or how far could we get? I mean, this could take us from Redditch to Bromsgrove or something like that. I don't know.
Could do.
So, so what was a double-decker? 4 metres. Oh, gosh, we laugh at that. That's loads of double-deckers.
Buses, couldn't you?
Loads of double-deckers.
Thumb.
Love it. Now, joking apart, though, lots of you going for these. Lots of you confirming your orders. Lots of you joining us as well. So if you have just joined us, this is just one of the amazing deals that we've been bringing to you over the last hour and a half. We've got about half an hour left and a lot more to share with you. So I'm going to leave those details with you. If you're wanting to get hold of these, that is what you are going to get. 12 of those, 22 metres on each of them. And rather than £4.99, you are paying just £2.49. They're not going to go off. They're not going to go out of date, which is why many of you are shopping for multiples of these. So keep them within their packaging, open them when you're ready to use them, and really maximise that saving. Buy in bulk. That is the best way to shop. When you can get those discounted prices, buy in bulk. So, another deal to share with you.
Another one.
Now, when we were in the last hour, we touched on the Arabian Nights with a beautiful dye that was available. We've kind of got more from that range in this one.
We do indeed, yes. If you've got that one, then this is a great one to, of course, continue that series.
So what was the Arabian Nights all about then?
Well, you know, the title being that, Arabian Nights, thinking of that Aladdin, the Jasmine, all those characters that you've got, the luxuries, those colours, those deep colours, the reds, the yellows, the golds, the oranges, the turrets, the silhouettes, all of that. And then this is then continuing it. So it's like a little mini-series that you've got here.
Okay.
We've got rub-ons in here with the foils. You've then got your stamping the dies. You've got tile dies in there, edgeables as well. Lanterns are in there. Such a great set.
So shall we have a little look at everything? And then that price on your screen is not going to be the price that you could be paying. Love this as a silhouette scene. How beautiful is that?
Out of the original whole range that we launched, this is the one that I use and still do time and time again. I love that look. It's kind of like that Arabian Nights skyline effect that you've got there, that silhouette, it's good. I mean, if you've done your inky, glittery backgrounds with the last set, die cut these simply in black, layer that over the top.
Beautiful.
Be beautiful.
Love it. Gorgeous scene. I mean, it could almost be that you're using it maybe for your Christmas cards, because obviously the kind of scene there wouldn't be out of place. I love this one. Yes. This is a gorgeous set of stencils. I mean, look at those designs that you've got down there. Gorgeous.
So these are like your elongated, so it's like your DL size that you've got 3 separate designs. Use them individually. Can start to layer over the top if you want. Got that mosaic look that you've got, still theming with the Arabian Nights. Or great, just beautiful designs that you can use completely on their own.
Very, very usable for any mixed media project. And like you say, not specific for Arabian Nights. You use those over and over. It just depends on the colours you choose.
That's
really, doesn't it? Love that look. We've got a die, an edgeable die with this one. Now, this is an interesting one. This is going to add that gorgeous detail to the edge of our cards.
It is, yeah. It's like you've got your edge of the lanterns just coming down the side there. And if you can leave it as it is, or you can go like we've done within that example there, colour in with, again, going in with the yellow glitter pens before and layering that behind would look fab. But yeah, just on the edge of your card, you could use it as a separate die cut, creating that column and strip if you want to. But yeah, it is an edgeable die.
Beautiful. And the detail that you've got, again, play around with those colours. I think you could get something that looks quite Christmassy with that one.
You could do, yes, yeah, that old school.
Loads of snippability, so if you wanted to snip into these and make little embellishments or adding, it's kind of almost like decoupage layers, you could do that very easily. Nice one to work alongside that one is this one here, because what you've got is, you've got the little kind of illustration there of the lanterns, but what about your phrases? The stamps are going to enable you to add your sentiments.
That are, yeah. So lovely, lovely fonts. You know, you've got your hope, faith and joy in there. Celebrate your special day, joyous occasion. Make a wish. You've got live more, worry less. Wishing you every happiness and seed the spirit of positivity.
What a lovely phrase.
That's a really nice one.
I like that.
So,
Unusual
yeah.
phrases.
They are, aren't they? Yeah, they
but-
are a little bit different.
But very in keeping with the style that we've got there, which is beautiful. You're going to love this next set because this has got so much usability. This is a clever set of dies. What have I done to my hair there? My glasses keep going up and down and my hair's going all over the place. This is clever.
Really clever, absolutely really clever. So what you can then do, I think it's roughly about 2.5 inches width, the strips, but they can be as long as you want. And then all you're going to do is you're going to pop the top of the turrets on the top and die cut them. Okay. So these could be as tall as you want them to be. But then what you've got is the silhouette stamps that you can then stamp inside each of the individual turrets if you want.
If only I'd got some black card, eh?
If only.
Only I bought some black card earlier on in this hour.
Could you imagine that clear sparkle overlay on your black card and then die cutting that out?
Beautiful.
Brilliant.
Absolutely. But it's not just about those dies,
No.
you're going to get the stamps as well.
The stamps as well. So the stamps are set in that scene in the turrets there that you've got. You can use them on their own if you want to. Use the dies on their own for a little bit of a different tag look if you want to. Completely away from that Arabian theme. But the concept, the purpose of this one is creating that scene. We've done 3 in there. Could be 2, it could be 3, it could be 5. It's entirely up to you.
I love it. Absolutely gorgeous. So you can build up your scenes with regards to that. I love the idea that it's kind of creating almost like the top of those towers.
Yes.
Make them to whatever size you like. In fact, there's a couple of more items to share with you. Shall we get that price down as we bring in the next die? So price is dropping down. The price that you saw on your screen was kind of like the amalgamation of all the different prices we were looking at, but you're now looking at just £25 for everything. That is a beautiful die.
Beautiful, beautiful. So going back on what I said before, because you've got that symmetrical look when it comes to that ornamented tile there. So simple colours in there that could be the focal point, but get creative. Bring in your own simple nesting dies, Hayley, and cut into those and change the look, change the shape. Do it a few times. Start to do your decoupage if you want to as well. It really is a beautiful one. 2 dies where you've got the matte layer to go with it as well.
Absolutely. And the beauty is, within this set as well, you are going to get those stencils. So if I bring the stencil in alongside, you can imagine just building up your project using that stencil that you can see there.
You can do, yes. All works well together, designed well together, but great for individuals.
But it doesn't stop there because
It
you are
doesn't.
getting this big pack. My goodness, what's all this about?
So these ones here, you're going to be getting 6 sheets of your rub-ons here. Now, you've got multiple images on each one, but then what you're also going to be getting is your 8x8 foils. So these are your transfer adhesive foils that you've got, or the image themselves are adhesive.
So these are like double-sided?
They are, yes,
Okay.
they are. So you're going to chop them out. Don't worry about fussy cutting. You don't have to fussy cut them.
Okay.
Just a very quick cut out there. Take the backing off. What that's then going to do is leave you to rub onto your cardstock. Then you're going to pop the foil over the top and you're going to get that beautifully foiled image.
God, I love that. Gorgeous. It's almost like a lotus flower. It's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
Really, really beautiful.
Love all the different foils that are in there as well. Don't forget, don't waste anything. Anything that's left after using your transfers, don't forget your dotty tape. Your dotty tape, you could actually use what's left on the foil. So, yeah.
Yes.
And if you did shop for the big bundle that we've been chatting about at the bottom of the screen, there was actually a die set in there, which was from the Arabian Nights range as well, which is a lovely window. It's available by itself, so if you didn't go for the big bundle, go back and have a little look. It's only a tenner, and that would work alongside this as well. Yeah, it's just a beautiful range.
It's a
love
great
the
one.
essence behind it.
What was lovely, it's a little bit of a step out from what we've done in the past, like Cosmic Collections, not something we've done in the past. Arabian Nights, not something that we've done. Always been popular, but with that price there for that set, great.
I love it. So there you go. I'm going to leave those details with you on the screen there. Just £25 for all of that creativity. And it's also nice to try little areas that you might not have tried previously. So definitely worth going for. Anything you'd like to have a little look at?
Shall we have a look at the split space dies?
Okay, let's have a let's chat about those.
Because these are fun. These really, really are fun within these ones here. Because you have got the 3 of them, Hayley. Now, what you've got is you've got your star. You've then also got your kind of your circle floral. But then what you've also got is the love heart. Now, with these ones, the love heart it's actually 2 separate dies. So die cut them separately, then what you can do in the middle is stamp your sentiment, or it could be on a mat and layer if you want to, and then just pop it right within the centre of the love heart. You've got the same concept with the circle floral, and then you've also got the same concept with the star. Each one, you're getting 2 different sentiment stamps. Lots of love, you're a star. You're also then going to be getting your just a note, congratulations, and just for you and with love. So you can mix and match, Hayley. You can bring in your own sentiment stamps.
There's loads of things you could do
There is
with these.
loads. And you can see within the idea on each one, you can see you've got kind of the same spacing.
Yeah.
However, Hayley, you can have that as far apart as
can
you
you separate
want.
them? Yeah.
Yeah. You can do multiple ones. You can do them at angles if you want to. You could do heat emboss if you want to. So you don't have to have them that close. It's entirely up to you how you separate them.
There's loads of ideas
Loads
with those.
of them, yes. Lots and lots and
My
lots.
little crafty brain's gone into overdrive. I'm thinking things like pop-out cards and using them on edgeables almost,
That's
making
it.
your own edgeables with these if you wanted to. Loads of different ways. OK, £29.97, worth every single penny. You've got, is it 4 dies in each of those sets? So that's 12 dies in total?
2 dies within
2 dies
each
and then
set
you've got the
two
stamps.
sentiment
Sorry,
stamps,
so
yeah.
yes, that's it. So it's a mix of stamps as well, isn't it? So yeah, 12 components, if you will. £29.97. Very usable, very popular, less than a tenner. So originally we were looking at £9.99 per set. So now it's you buy one but you get 2 free. That doesn't usually work that way. It's usually you buy 2 and you get a third one free.
That's it. Great, certainly with the warehouse clearance, lots of designs, certainly when it comes to this one. We use hearts all the time.
Absolutely.
We use stars all the time. We use your circle florals all the time. So it's not as if it really is just for one season, of course.
Yeah.
Absolutely, you could be using them. And then, you know, love. I know we've had Valentine's, but it could be birthdays, weddings, anniversaries, just because when it comes to love.
Yeah.
So you've still got all these occasions as well.
That is brilliant for a tenner, £9.99. And dare I say, if you start thinking about your crafty bottom drawer, things like your Christmas gifts or your crafty friends when they've got birthdays coming up and things like that, part of a craft club, I mean, each one of these would make a fabulous prize, wouldn't they?
Yeah, would do. Yeah, and the recipient, even if they're into crafting, they're not necessarily going to know how much or how little you have spent.
And so many different techniques you could use these with. I mean, you can see the star there, inky backgrounds that you've created. There's all sorts of different things that you could be utilising these with the scraps that you've got in your stash already. We've got some gorgeous satin and glitter card coming up.
We do.
They'd look amazing in those as well.
Really nice.
So £9.99, I'm going to leave those details with you because they are literally flying out, so get them while you can. Brilliant value for money. I think that's brilliant. But before we show you that gorgeous glitter card, we've got a big bumper of festive elements for you. You're getting a lot in here. And this kind of gives you a little taster of something else that's coming up in a little while.
It does, yes.
Now, I think we're missing one thing with this one. What are we missing?
Aren't we?
Ooh, don't know.
So I think it's a 6x6 pad.
Is it? Okay.
Pearlescent pad. So we've got the scale lodge here, Alex. Is it a 6x6?
Oh, sorry, elbowing you there.
That's okay. Yes. So it's a 6x6 paper pad that we are missing. It's like, I think it's like a little
an extra one.
Island Studios it is from.
Ah, right, okay. So we're going to get a lot in this one. So you've got 3 12x12s. Oh, my goodness, look at that bundle.
Look at that.
3 12x12s, as you can see, which is gorgeous.
You've
got, so it's the one that's kind of like the 4 different colours in it, that square pad. That's the one that we're missing. You've got your nutcracker in there, gorgeous Christmas tones there, in a beautiful kind of, you've got glitter finish, but you've almost got like a moleskin finish with some of the cards.
It is, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
It's a funny one because it's shedless glitter, but it's still got that really smooth feel that you've got to it.
Gorgeous.
You've got your 10 sheets of your shedless glitter, 250 GSM within the green.
Beautiful.
You've got the same, Hayley, when it comes to the red, 10 sheets within the shedless glitter, which, by the way, these work with your scan and cut, your cricket machines, the blades, absolutely fine.
Wonderful.
We've then got your Centura Pearl.
Love a bit of Centura Pearl.
Beautiful Centura Pearl. 10 sheets as well, but 310 GSM.
Wonderful.
And then Centura Pearl once again within the red and also 310 GSM.
Gorgeous.
So 40 sheets there within that lot alone.
Lovely. Should we start looking at the 12
Let's
by
do it,
12?
yeah.
So which one do you want to start with?
You pick.
Oh, well, I'm intrigued by this one because it doesn't look as if there's a lot going on with it.
No, it doesn't. Now, this one is a Christmas one. This one here, I love resist pads, and that's exactly what it is. So you'll just see on the back here the actual imagery when it comes to the 12 by 12. Now, on the back here, we've done it in grey, so it gives you an idea of the actual image. However, Hayley, what it is like, it's as if we've done our own heat embossing with our stamps at home. So you can go in with your heat embossing, going over and melting it with your heat gun. But what we've done is we've done it for you. So all of that will resist your ink. So this is why we were showing you on the back there. You can just see your snowflakes coming through. If I go from up above, maybe make it a little bit easier for you to see.
What sort of inks would we use with these if you wanted to add any colour to them?
Absolutely anything that is water-based.
Oh,
so water-based ink pads, sparkle pens, our glitter pens that we've had on. So this is what I mean by, well, there we go. So that's a prime example. Someone's having a play. Okay. So what it does is it resists. So you've got the incredibly smooth white matte cardstock on the back, and then you've got that printed resist design on the front.
So like you say, it's like somebody's come along and heat embossed every page for you.
That's it, yeah. So this is your visual of what you're going to be getting here.
Okay.
However, Hayley, they're beautiful to use on the road.
Just,
you
yes.
don't have to.
That doesn't look like a Christmas theme. It's almost like a Moroccan tile that you've got going on with that, which is gorgeous.
And it's got that really, really strong weight to them, so you can absolutely use them individually when it comes to
So we're going to get that one in there as well. We're going to get this one as well, which is gorgeous, winter berries.
Winter berries, not just Christmas. It says winter, which is a great way to be using it all throughout the year. So you are going to be getting your baubles and the mistletoe, but if I come onto the opposite side here, this is when, of course, you can use it out with the Christmas theme.
Use your sparkle pens on these.
That's
amazing.
Yeah, because they're all uncoated, you can do that for sure. But whether you've got die-cut toppers you're popping on top of it, maybe you're going to chop it up into 4 6x6 card fronts, you can do that, no problem at all. Use your nesting dies, you've got options there. But you've got all of those ones there being 12 by 12, 36 sheets, 180 GSM, all uncoated.
Another one for you. We're running out of time. I've just looked at the clock again. I don't know where the time's gone today.
So with this one here, so this is part of our Violet Studio range here, single-sided, but what you've got is you've got ones that you can absolutely use throughout the year. Now, you've got your snow scene, you've then got the ski scene, you've then got designs such as these, which would be great all year round. Great for, of course, your men's cards if you want to. Yes, you've got your snow globe like the winter time, but you've got all of these ones within that, strips and borders that you can chop up, and you've even got your 6x6 card fronts. You do have another 2 images at the top.
Beautiful. I love it. And in addition to that, if that wasn't enough, you're going to get your Nutcracker range in there as well. So definitely worth considering. Price on your screen, that's not the price you are going to be paying. That price is coming down. So we're going to speed it quick now because we've got so much more that we need to add in to share with you before we say goodbye. £22.99. Now, £12.99 for a 12 by 12 is brilliant value for money.
It really, really is.
I mean, the one with the resist on it, you'd be paying more than that.
So much more.
Wouldn't you?
That's
because it's kind of like a technique pad. And even just if you consider, you've got 4 packs of kind of your Centura Pearl and your glitter cardstock, and that is brilliant. Even if there's only a couple of items that you like the look of in there, that's definitely worth going for. So yeah, £22.99 if you want to get hold of that one. But we've got more to share with you. Very busy for that bundle now. So next 7 minutes, we're going to be covering the other items that we've not spoke of yet. They are on the website, so if you want to get ahead, then you can do. Perfect opportunity for you to get hold of tools.
Yes, it did, including the guillotine.
Nice
now,
one.
You'll see us using the large and the small guillotine time and time again here. So what you have, you've got up to your 6 inches here. I think it's 7 inches when it comes to the height that you've got. You have got your finger guards. You do have the grids. You've also got your scoring tool, Hayley. So if you do want to use it to score and fold, you can absolutely do that. You do have inches. You do have centimetres. Nice and stable underneath here.
Nice.
But what is phenomenal about this, Hayley, is if we look at it that way, I'm going to turn, actually, let's go that way. When it comes to the manufacturing, our liane, that is from a sword manufacturer.
Wow.
So that isn't like a standard paper trimmer or guillotine manufacturer. This is from a sword manufacturer.
Wow.
So it's incredibly sharp, has to be, serves a purpose.
Yeah.
But what you have to keep in mind as well is it's self-sharpening. You've got your finger guards, so you don't have to go and do what we used to do with tin foil and that sort of stuff. Do you know what? It'll do no harm, but there's no need to do it. And you've got the most incredible, crisp cut. Exactly.
I love it. But I've noticed on the screen, it comes alongside some rainbow coloured cardstock.
It does.
12 by 12. Sadly, I don't have that in the studio to share with you, but it's got a gorgeous array of colours in here, as you can see. Beautiful pastel tones, absolutely perfect for springtime. Wonderful for things like Mother's Day, your Easter cards as well. All of your fabulous spring and summer projects. £34.98 is what you'd be paying for both together. To be honest, that's an amazing price for both of those together.
It is, isn't it?
Where are we going with this price then, if that's going to be coming down for both of those? Wow, no, £24.99.
Yeah.
That is incredible.
And I'm actually, going to correct myself. The width is 6 inches, but from top to bottom is 8 3/4 of an inch.
Okay,
so if you like your 8x8 card blanks, and that you can still cut them.
Perfect. Love it. Like that idea. Lots of you taking advantage of those deals that we've got. So, yeah, make sure that you are checking those baskets out. So if you're wanting to get hold of that, as many of you are getting involved now, check your baskets out as soon as you possibly can. Now, I've started to get myself ready for the next one. I'm going to pass these to you and bring each one in, because we've actually got 4 different colours of these.
We do.
It's not a choice of, you're going to get everything.
You are indeed. So what you're getting is A4 in size. Now, what we say is you're going to be getting 10 of your satin, you're then getting 10 of your shedless glitter, and you're getting 10 of your mirror cardstock that you can see here.
Beautiful.
So that's 30 sheets. However, you do actually get a little bit extra, Hayley, because these ones here, for the sake of packaging, you get them included.
Oh, okay.
But they're not accounted.
Oh, fair enough. I don't mind a bit of a bonus.
Actually like 31 and a bit sheets that you're getting when you break it down that way.
I love it. Now, you've actually got 4 different colours featuring within that bundle. Alex, can we get that price down as soon as possible? Because we are literally running out of minutes.
We are indeed. Exactly the same. Shedless glitter, matte or satin, depending what you call it, and then a mirror within that green, plus the extras on the front there that you're getting too.
Beautiful. The most gorgeous blue. I think this one is my favourite of all of the 4 different colours that we've got.
Snap. I use this range all of the time. So your blue, 10, 10 and 10, shedless glitter, you've then got your mirror, and then you've got your satin with the extras. And I am going to keep it out just to the side, Hayley, because it is actually a different shade.
Yeah, when you bring the silver in,
when you bring in the silver, it's a little bit more of a bluey grey compared to the silver.
I love it. And that's one that you've got is your silver. 20% of the stock has gone. Where have you all come from? My goodness, everybody. I think the bus has stopped and everybody's got off to shop for these. Loads of you going for these. You are going to get 120 sheets. That's not counting the bonuses of the extras that are a part of the packaging. 120 sheets for £19.98. Brilliant value. Loads of you shopping for these. Always like silver because you can change the colour with your alcohol.
Well, that's it, yeah. With your alcohol pens, colour them in and change it.
You can go for multiples for those if you're wanting to be as quick as you possibly can. Then do take advantage while you've got the chance. We've only got a few minutes left. Keep checking your baskets out, folks, with that one. We are very, very busy with that one. We've got a bundle for you as well. So, this bundle, are these both coming together?
Yes,
they
are indeed.
So, Craig, what have we got with this? Price coming down straight away.
We've got our magazine. Yes, this is dedicated to Christmas. It was issue number 6. You've then got Belle of the Die. You've then got your mistletoe embossing folder. You've got Christmas stamps. You've got Christmas stencils, pattern papers, as well as your toppers in there. You've got 150 hints and tips, step-by-step tutorials in there. You've got Sarah in there as well. But for me, I love this one.
So what's in this little box? What have we got in here?
So, if you're familiar with our Touch of Sparkle, you know where we stamp and then we put the gems
Oh,
in place?
yes, yeah.
So this was part of our Vegas collection, where you've got your Las Vegas, Welcome to Nevada stamp.
Brilliant.
You've then got the die cut to die cut it out. You've then also got, just inside here, Hayley, we've got a little template.
Oh, so there is.
just to
Sorry,
the
I missed
back.
that. There you go.
So what you can then do is stamp it out, overlay with the actual template stencils, and then you've got all of these gems to pop into place.
Oh, so
It
it's
is
like the lights.
Fun. It's like the lights.
Oh, I
yeah.
love
so if you're
that.
familiar with our Touch of Sparkle range, same concept, but it's all to do with Viva Las Vegas.
Love it, absolutely love it. Maybe you've got things like, I don't know, rock and roll singers or dancers. You could actually use those alongside them, couldn't you? Stamps and dies and things. I think there's one more item that we're meant to be sharing with you. I haven't got anything here to share with you, but I think we might have a picture of it. So this is your Totally Tiffany storage. I don't have it to share with you in the studio, but we're going to bring it up on the screen. Details are on your screen, so you're going to get both of these. You can get 2 of the pouches and 2 of the inner areas. Rather than £65.96, you're looking at just £32 with regards to these, so definitely worth going for those.
Absolutely, so you're getting double what you're seeing on the screen there.
Love it, there you go. Craig, thanks when you're back.
Thank you so much. I am back on Friday, then Saturday, then Sunday, then Monday.
Lovely.
I'll see you Friday.
I'll see you next Wednesday. Bye for now.
Bye.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, thank you Sewing Street, thank you Jewellery Maker, hello HobbyMaker, through until 9 o'clock tonight. Hope you're well. Yeah, it's our birthday next week, you know.
I know, it is, isn't it? Yeah.
yeah.
I'm here on, well, I'm here on the first day, but we did drop the other day that something might just be happening on the Sunday night pre-launch with the boss.
Well, you know what? It's almost like the birthday started already,
It is,
to be fair,
isn't it?
because
Yeah.
the deals we've got for you today are off the charts. Let's see what's coming up then between now and... What are you looking at?
I heard a noise up there. I thought something was waiting to come down.
It
Was that
has
you, Josh?
It's happened before. Let's show you what's coming up between now and 9 o'clock then, before the set falls on us. Right, Crafter's Companion, we've got the embossing starter kit, but that's only one part of the show, because we've got starter kits and bundles at warehouse clearance prices. It's still going on with Crafter's Companion. Wow. 2 o'clock, we are memory keepers, and we've got, we are with the envelope punch board. That is hands down Carla's favourite tool ever. She's going to go into overdrive.
She is. She's already in overdrive in the green room.
I know, absolutely. I'm not going to get a word in edgeways. I'm not going to even try at 2 o'clock this afternoon. 3 o'clock, Sandra's back with Santangle, with a brand new frame set, a wibbly-wobbly frame set, which you're going to love. Crafter's Companion back with Craig and me at 4. More amazing deals, and We Are Makers are back with Carla at deal prices. Hayley's here at 5 o'clock. Then we've got another masterclass of tangling with Sandra at 6. Craig's here with crazy showstoppers and a takeover at 7 and 8. You've got a long day.
It's a long day. It's a busy day, but by gosh, it's going to be a great day.
It's going to be a great day. It's going to be fun. OK, let's show you the bundles. What we're going to do, just so you know, rather than show you all the bundles in one go, we'll do a bundle, bit of a demo, bundle, bit of a demo.
Absolutely.
We're starting off with the embossing bundle, including 2 of the embossing boards, which is absolutely brilliant, double-sided. You get those 2 in there. You've got an array of embossing folders. So you've got the embossing folders 4 that you can see just there in front of me. So you've got the Ace of Spades embossing folder, anyone that loves their cards, their playing cards. You've got this one, which I'll just see the name of it. This is the Woodland Foliage, and it's a die and embossing folder in that one. So you've actually got the embossing folder to do the design, and the die can cut it out. You probably die cut first, then emboss, do you?
Absolutely.